We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, what's happening, y'all? What's happening? We got a clown circus show in Savannah. The biggest fucking clown show we could think of, y'all. For real. We got Molly down there. Look, listen to this. We got Betty. Molly went home. Betty, y'all, I cannot with this shit. Cannot. So yeah, we got Betty down there. Dolly went home. Yes, I sure am, Tiffany. Yes, I sure am, because this is the fucking craziness right here. They seen them numbers and they were like, tragedy PM. Let me get my money. Mallory made her ass down there. Justice is down there. Molly got so goddamn drunk last night she didn't even remember Quinn's name. She called him Simon. Simon. I'll be out there yelling Simon. Drunk bitch. Can't even remember the baby's fucking name. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you sloppy ass bitch. Sloppy drunk. I'll just name him Simon. I'll just be out there yelling Simon. So then last night, I get a video saying that I'm being accused of sending some rednecks down there, right? So I go watch the video and I'm all, what the fuck? Who's this? If y'all don't stop it right now, why the fuck? I posted it this morning, and about 100 motherfuckers already said it's Uncle Will. It's Uncle Will. Creek Squad came down to say, get the fuck out and go home. Right. Looking dumb as fuck down there showing her fucking stomach off to, oh my God, you guys, the videos, you know what? We're clowning today. And then I see Betty, I get a picture of Betty and her fucking man being a donkey's ass outside of his pen. Out there showing us some love this morning. I'm all shit. What the fuck? Of course they're acting a donkey's ass. Well, she goes and sees every day. That's okay. We got 3-4 people going down there to document. So y'all are gonna be being watched. Believe that. Believe that. Okay, I'll be right back then. Hold on. How's it sound now? A little better or just still the same? It's probably just because my shit ass voice, you know, smoking 25 packs of cigarettes and shit. That's probably what it's from. Here, I'll drop the link for anybody that wants to come up and talk some shit for a second. But I am going to be playing some of these fucking videos today of this bullshit. Garbage. Leilani's not even home. They're out there harassing the fucking neighbors and the grandparents. Because that's what justice is to them. That's what it looks like to them. So then we got another YouTuber, Uncle Will, that goes down there. So we got Betty, Dolly, Molly, Mallory, Justice, and Uncle Will. So we got 6 YouTubers down there so far. All for clicks and views, making that money. Making that YouTube bank. Huh. Making that YouTube bank. What's up, Texan, baby?
Well, I heard that. That's the first thing I heard before my coffee this morning. I said, damn, that's Uncle Will. Now, y'all
I thought that was his voice, but I didn't want to call him out, so I knew for 100%.
Well, I went over to his page and
they said Queen Bee sent him. He's got Harley Davidson stuff on. I bet Cher sent him. You know what? Doesn't Billy ride a Harley? I fucking died.
Hey, no, I guarantee you, I'm going to ask him later, but I bet you nobody's seeing him.
Hell no, he went on his fucking own. Shit, they better stop it right fucking now talking about we sent him. Get the fuck out of here. He went on his own to fuck with y'all.
Yeah, and y'all just showing me some love. I know y'all made fun of him a couple of times, but he's my man. I like him. If he gets him run off, it'd be worth it, won't it?
Well, I mean, if he can do that, then go on ahead, baby. Go on ahead. I don't know. I don't see it happening, but go ahead. Do your thing.
It'll be funny as hell anyway.
Wouldn't won't it? Yeah, I don't know if he'll get him to leave or not, but
if he don't, he'll stand there and jack with him all day long. I guarantee it. If he took off work and shit to go up there and jack with them, he's gonna jack with them.
Well, yeah.
The police said
We're putting on this bullshit ass video from Mare Bear last night with him. We're gonna play it. That's what we're gonna do. For anybody that hasn't got to see it yet, we're about to play it. Because you guys can hear her when she says, Queen Bee sent him down here. I know she did.
I about spit my water out when
I fucking died. I'm like, these guys obviously have no fucking clue, do they? No fucking clue. And
no.
You can totally tell it's Will.
Hell, we couldn't even. We was trying to send Willow down there.
Right. Oh, well, you know what? We got 3 people going down there to stream, so they will be fucking streamed every single time. Every fucking time. And I'm going to stream it all. I don't give a fuck.
Good.
We got people. I already got people that volunteered to go down there. They emailed me and said, look, I'm going to. First of all, I got people saying, I'll go down there. I'll go down there. I'll go down there. Just let me know. Then I had people saying, fuck it. Don't even worry about I'm going down there anyways. I'm going to go down there and stream. You can stream me. I said, okay, cool. Let me know where. I got you.
Well, good. Because I was going to see if I was going to keep bouncing back and forth. And if Will started live shotting it, I was just going to send him a message, say, hey, can Queen Bee shoot your live on her channel? But you got your butt covered already.
They all want their that's why they're going down there. They all want their content. They all want to make their money. That's the whole purpose of them going down there. They see look at how many super chats, and look how many you guys have said it over here. They got 3, 4, 5,000 people in their chats. They're making fucking bank right now. Of course they want to go down there. Everybody wants a piece of the motherfucking money pie. Come on now. Will included. Shit, you know he does. Come on now.
I'm not saying he don't.
You don't watch the news?
I do watch news. Why do you think I'm
The police said it. You're not adding any better.
I'm protecting people that need to be protected.
We were being quiet talking to my girlfriend. We were being quiet talking to my girlfriend at the truck. The big mouths left.
They probably got
I'm
work.
sure
They
they
probably
do,
got
but that baby can't go to
To be
bed no
honest
more.
with you,
That
I
baby
just
is
missed her
happy
fucking
in
ass. So
heaven.
we'll
That
be
baby
back
Happy
to
can't
in
feel
heaven.
no pain.
But there ain't no justice for that baby.
Let me
There
tell you
is
something.
justice for that baby.
Where?
That baby got justice in heaven.
Just stop.
Indeed, that baby is living
Y'all
life.
see, they come at us that we're being, and me and her were being very quiet. Y'all see me on live. I have a YouTube channel. This kid comes and takes a picture of me. I asked nicely to take the picture down. Take his picture off. And
I want to know why she thinks it's okay for her to video record everybody and everything down there. But if somebody goes and gets a picture of her, she's mad. Don't take a picture of me. Don't take a picture of me. Fuck.
You know, that's
Take a picture of everybody down there. What the fuck you mean? You're going to have pictures taken of you. You're going to be streamed just like you're fucking streaming that house.
It seems like that's this becoming part of the American culture. Rules for me, not for thee these days. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep. That's exactly what's going on. We call, you know what I'm going to start calling Mare? I'm going to start calling her Zanny the Nanny. They want this to be the Casey Anthony case so bad. We're going to start naming them after him. Fuck it. Fuck it. We got Zanny the Nanny, which is Mare Bear.
Well, I have to ask you a question, and I'm not being nosy, but you stayed on late last night, and you kept watching people. When do you ever sleep, lady?
Well, you know what? I catnap. That's what I do.
I was just curious.
I take little cat naps. That's how I get through.
Oh, me.
You ready to roll?
Oh, I'm just right here for the popcorn and the show, baby.
They're yelling and cussing, like, and me and her, y'all know I've been on live, so y'all know we were talking to Angela, my friend.
Very holy, baby.
Very quiet, talking about ordering a pizza. You hear this kid?
Baby.
Look at this, y'all. I mean, are you serious?
I feel the same way, but you can't talk like that, though.
But
Because
we're
you're not
being
gonna get
rude.
you're not going to get your point across like that.
No, you are not.
Because all that does is...
Because me and her, like...
Anyways,
Listen,
yeah.
no, let...
Throwing up gang signs.
No, she said deuces. That's not a gang sign.
Opposed.
Danny, listen.
What was
Hey,
the
Kyle.
other one?
Listen to me.
That there's something else saying it. Good God.
Jesus.
Danny, get out of the road.
It's just me and her here alone, y'all.
I ain't gonna let nothing happen.
We ain't worried
And
about
these
nothing
people just come up to us. Like, actually, we were talking to Angela.
Have you ever been accused of something you didn't do?
I have been.
Well, I've been in prison for it. For something
And
didn't do.
I understand.
And that it bothers
But-
me because
but-
this when they're out here, like when damn Molly and them's out here, I just missed them. Is what it was.
I tell you what, I agree with you on that
That's bullshit.
part. Okay. and
She
I agree with
was
you on
the-
that.
That's
And there's
what
certain
we've been
things that
watching
I
for
can
the last
agree with
45
y'all
minutes on the way over
Just
here.
like I can agree with this old man on certain things, but when there's justice for this baby, everything will calm down.
I'm the one that lights the candles and says a prayer every night for
Well,
him.
I appreciate that. Honestly, I do. And I ain't trying to start no trouble.
And I've spent hundreds of dollars out my pocket.
She's been listening to me on the way up here. That's what she's doing. But I came to ask Molly a few questions. Why in the fuck did she come from New York down here? And she's got fucking 47 people, kids that was murdered in her fucking state this month.
You tell
And
me.
she ain't at her house. And the first thing with that bullhorn Betty, as soon as you go on her live, is a cash app says, hey, sponsor my next
All my
project.
shit's free.
Listen, we understand.
You can watch
the
me
whole
for
This
free.
is our place.
You
know what I
can
mean?
comment on me for
Yeah,
free.
I ain't-
I'm completely
No,
free.
this is Facebook. This is.
I don't do nothing for money. It's a group.
Nobody else. The locals here.
Yeah.
Don't
This
do
is
anything
all
for
local.
money. We are
That's-
here for
but that's-
justice for this baby, and we will be as loud as we want to out here for this baby.
Because
You
we
get on your
spend
YouTubers.
hundreds
If
of
that's
dollars
the
on
issue.
the
That's
baby.
what we was coming to.
Because we spend a lot of
Nobody
money.
else.
And
are
this
out
is
here
what I
for money.
and this is what I told
But the
people.
YouTubers.
Quit
see,
spending money on stuff
Yeah,
because
that's all that they kept saying was about money and shit. And I'm gonna tell you,
No,
right now,
I'm
that
telling
bumped me
my
up
people-
all day when I was.
I'm telling my
That
people
was-
like use it for
Oh,
candles.
trust me, we coming back. But I'm
and
bringing everybody with me.
balloons.
So when you see us pull up, just go that way. 'Cause
No,
we're
we
gonna
ain't
confront
going
that
nowhere.
shit.
Y'all
'Cause I-
can
Molly
confront who you want
ain't-
to confront, but we're not
Because
going.
Molly
nowhere.
ain't
I'm
gonna come
not talking
back.
about like that, sweetheart.
No, I'm just saying.
When they
Because
pull
I'm
up,
being
just
came
stand
out
back.
wrong
is what
tonight for what I'm here doing. You know. So
When we pull, okay.
get
I'm
on your
just telling you.
YouTubers with.
We're going
That's
to. We're going to. Trust me.
They
we're
have an
fixing to teach them a
issue with
lesson about that.
YouTubers, and we do understand.
'Cause it ain't
and-
about money. It's not about money.
No.
It's about that young
His
life.
okay.
And
Do
can't
you know
nobody
the
tell
older,
nobody
the
what
little
happened.
brother, the baby,
No.
the
No, I
baby,
heard that
not
one was
Quentin,
taken
but
out
the
of the
baby.
house, right?
They're both gone. The
Right.
baby and the
So the
his
problem
family
really is with
members
the
on
Department of
here.
Children and
Okay,
Family.
you hear me?
Yeah.
His dad's brother and all's on here. Quentin's baby brother.
Let's correct that lie right now. Quinn's baby brother is not on there. Quinn's family is not on there. They want nothing to fucking do with Mary or any protesters at all. Okay? Let me fix that right there. Fix that lie right there.
Brother.
Right.
His family is on my group.
Quentin's. Yeah.
The
Right.
other brother, Quentin's brother.
And then those
So,
things that bother me, right, is they're
they
talking
don't
about
want
the
nobody
immigrants or something.
profiting off them
No, they
boys.
shouldn't.
That's why they are on mine.
Right. They should.
Because I'm not profiting crap. I'm spending money. And all
What about that new phone, Mary? What about them cash apps there, Mary?
Go get them,
I
Queen.
ain't profiting nothing, so yeah, you are, you fucking lying ass motherfucker. Yes, the fuck you are. I'm with all the bullshit today.
Oh, it's gonna be a day, sweetheart. It is gonna be a day.
on my time. And I'm a single mom. My kids are grown. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a
Listen,
husband.
and we're not out here doing anything wrong by being a voice for the baby. Period.
This is the thing. These kids have to learn this shit because they're gonna grow up and be the same way. People have to learn to keep their hands off their kids. Like, I'm not saying some kids need discipline.
I tell you what,
But you don't pop 1-year-old. You don't spank 20-month-old babies.
But
What can a 20-month-old baby do that fucking bad that needs to be
Listen.
spanked?
No, listen. Okay.
Who spanked him? Who spanked him, and where did that come into play at? Mary? Zanny? Coming in with these lies. You coming in hardcore with these lies. And by the way, Quentin had a little sister and an older brother. If you're going to lie, make sure you get it right.
Discipline is different than spanking.
I'm a mama, yes.
And I have 5.
I'm a mama, and
I have 5.
Babies, okay.
Hers are babies. Mine are grown. I have 30-year-old.
Well, that's my youngest
My baby's 25.
I got 7.
Well, see, and if anything was to happen to your baby, would you be out in the backyard drinking? My question, would you be in the backyard drinking?
People handle stuff different, though, man.
We understand that.
People handle stuff different. But like the grandma, when I seen them hollering at her and shit, man, and that lady was breaking down crying, that shit tore my heart.
No, listen, at first,
on that grandmama's face, no real tears.
Oh,
and her jaw.
I don't know.
Yeah, after a while, they get over it. After a while, they get over it. You can't shed so many tears.
Exactly. Right? I believe that.
Nobody knows, and you can't judge a person by how they react.
I believe
because
that.
I'm going to tell you right now, my mom and dad.
Everybody's
for
different.
40 years. My dad died. My mom turned into.
Some people don't even cry.
Straight up. Dragging different men home every night, and I would have never thought that.
Some people never cry
right now over that same stuff. So you can't, you know what I mean? And you can't tell me how.
And some people just don't cry. Yeah, some people just don't cry. But the thing is, if that house was innocent, listen, honestly.
Can I ask you a question? Are you from here?
Yes.
You are
no,
from
I'm
here?
from Chatham County.
But wouldn't they?
The family?
But wouldn't they listen? If that was your family, wouldn't you?
No, I
be
hear
honest
you.
with you, I'm here for a different reason.
Well, we don't know why you're here.
We're gonna put a stop to that. That was up here tonight hollering like that.
What do you mean?
What?
We're gonna put a stop to that.
Oh.
I promise you. They ain't gonna come here and embarrass everybody like that here when they got more of a problem at their own home than they do here.
Well, they're making us like white trash.
No.
They did the same thing with Kylie Rodney case too. Now go ahead, speak your
Some of it though.
Speak your piece.
Okay, listen. If the YouTubers want to come out here and protest like they are, okay, you have a right to protest.
Right.
Now, I understand the whole
I know
thing and all of that.
Read this real fast.
That lady got on there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That lady.
I know. That's what I'm telling. I know.
Just letting you know.
I know. But all I'm saying is, I agree with the whole making money off of whatever.
That's the only reason why they're here.
But at the same time,
because we believe it. Think about it.
In being a voice for Quentin, by all means, do your thing. I'm not here to side with this one or to side with that one. I'm my own person.
Who is?
I'm my own voice. You understand what I'm saying? Just like you're your own voice, and you're out here for a reason.
Stream me, Stream me. We're not doing shit wrong.
You're you.
Share Voices Behind the Wall, the one that didn't raise her own kids.
I don't know nothing about them. I don't watch them. I ain't never heard a thing about them.
Go watch them for a little bit, and I bet you won't talk to them tomorrow.
Well, I don't.
She don't know who none of them are. I don't watch them.
But I do though.
I used
Hey,
to.
Denny, come here, baby. Come here. Get out of that road.
Yeah, for
These
real.
people are driving nuts.
Well, if that cop sees anybody in the road, too.
Yeah, they should. They should.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
it's a safety
So,
hazard.
and there's this dude, he'll go 65 and try to hit somebody. It's probably somebody checking.
What happened today, Mary? Nothing good happened today?
Not really. No. You know you ain't gonna be able to stop. Yeah, pull over there and roll the window up. All kinds of shit happened. Molly was here.
What was
Fucking
the FBI here for? Cops here for?
I don't know. They dropped off some paperwork to them, but I'm on live right now, and
So yesterday, I don't know if you were watching or not, but yesterday, Olivia was streaming, and while she was streaming, a car pulls in the driveway, okay? As soon as the car pulls in the driveway, she goes, "Oh, the feds are here. The feds are here. The feds are here." And Betty says, "No, they're not. No, they're not. It's not the feds." Then she turns around and says, "Oh, you know what? It might be. It might be. Shit, I just fucked up my money grift. Damn. They might be. It might be the feds. Might be them." Caught in the motherfucking act of lying.
there's only 10 on here. Yeah, we did, but we got a lot going on. I'm gonna hop off here for a minute. Well, I really don't want to. How do you mute this for a minute? I gotta mute y'all for a minute. You think if I turn it down? And that? Can y'all still hear me? Hey. Hey. Send me some love. Send me some love. Hey. Don't mute us. They can hear me. Motherfuckers. I gotta mute y'all, you fuckers. We still here. Anyways, y'all can hear this. I don't give a fuck really, but I do. Okay. All kinds of shit has went on. Yeah, they were served with something from the feds. Then
I want to know why every time the cops come up, why they get to go in again.
and he came up to us and he pulled up in a vehicle, but I can't say it all, I'm on live, but he's got pictures of somebody else looking in the windows. And then within 2 minutes, the cops here and said they got a well check. They use keys, don't it? If you call about your grandma or your neighbor for a well check, like they don't show up in 2 seconds. Then he has pictures. She was the first one gone. So I was standing. So they had me. But they wanted the car that took off. And they said they have her tag and everything. And they showed me her picture. And I said, I don't know who she is. I've never seen her before.
Right.
And they're doing an investigation on that for trespassing, for her looking in the windows. Now that guy comes up from nowhere with that kid. Yeah, the house with lights on. And then after everybody leaves, this guy comes up and this kid and takes a picture of me. I said, "Excuse me, could you take that picture up? I didn't give you permission to take a picture of me." Now I know he can't post it without my permission. He can't. I guess he could take a picture of me. Turns out it's a girl. So I don't know, he starts taking pictures of my fucking car. And then my chat's telling me that Cher paid him. And they start come talking trash, like getting loud with us. And and I nicely asked that kid to take that fucking picture. I said, "Why are you taking pictures of my car and me? Who are y'all? Why you waiting till everybody leaves to show up?" He said, "Well, we're about to stop this shit."
Stop what?
Remember, they're supposed to be sending in some people to stop the protesters. But they wait till everybody leaves. It's just me and her.
It's a 10 o'clock ordinance.
It's just me and her.
Yeah.
We pay 115 together. Okay. And so the she comes up and like, so the dad's trying to cool down here info. But he says he's about to stop all this shit. And I don't even know where the fuck they're from. I don't even know where the fuck they come from. I guess that's right. All I know is they came from nowhere. Somebody had pulled over one of my girlfriends, checked on us, whatever. I was talking to her, and I see them taking pictures of my goddamn Jeep, and they start taking pictures of me. And this is a 15-year-old kid. And I'm like, and he's cussing and all this. And I'm like, you're talking about us? But I got it on record. I'm like, I said, you're 15 years old, acting like that, and you're going to talk about us the way we're acting? And you're supposed to be 15?
That's great.
And he said, it's a girl, not a boy. He said, that's my good girl. I'll deal with her when I get home. I keep calling this boy. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Her dad got her in check. Now he's being cool, but we think he's being paid. He said, what we doing here? We said, what the fuck you doing here? We know he's not. He's over talking to Jay, but he waits till everybody leaves and pops up. Queen Beer shares people, yeah. So I can't have my phone.
There she goes. It's Queen Bee, or she blames everything on me.
He'll take credit for it.
So fucking high. She forgets about me every day.
Yeah, you started my day off with I was just like, oh my gosh, this early?
Oh yes, this fucking early. The shit show starts early down there. You know this. Come on now. Shit. I got my people. They think I'm the one that sent him down there. Fuck, as soon as I figured out it was Will, I'm like, God, another fucking YouTuber. Go figure. Jeez.
Near them because they can. Jordan, where's your phone?
And Jordan's another one.
Is it in my car? Is your phone in my car? Don't let them get too close to your phone. It only takes like 1 minute. They can record everything.
And Uncle Will's gonna zap it.
I'm just telling you that. Okay. They fucking either work for Cher. They work for somebody.
They do. And he's got Harley Davidson on his jacket. Harley Davidson. Don't fucking Billy Joe ride a Harley Davidson? Mm-hmm.
They got a Harley Davidson on their jacket. Doesn't Billy Joe ride a Harley Davidson? I fucking can't anymore, you guys. I cannot. I fucking cannot. This is too much. Oh shit, I didn't start a pew pew comment. Now they're gonna think I'm threatening and shit. Lord, look out. Jeanette, what you in here talking about? What you in here talking about, Jeanette? I know you like Mau. I know you like her. She's got the face of her pug. Her and her dog share the same face. And it cracks me the fuck up.
They whispering about you, B.
I've recorded all that. I was like, you're going to talk about us and you're talking like that? But that person might be undercover and be an adult.
Huh? Sure.
They said we'll be back. I am. I'm the only one here. We are. My girl. One of the locals just the girl. What's your name? Michelle. The one that's always on here.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes.
Oh
yeah.
Now, but I can't.
It's somebody. It's one of our locals that's on our group. I have to pick my son up, y'all. Soon. So yeah, I will be leaving. I am, baby. I don't know.
Do you know when you're on a live stream and you whisper, we can still hear you?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got my new phone.
You know what I mean? And I did not one time judge her. I did not one time judge you. You understand what I'm saying? So.
Damn it, this ain't my new phone. I don't know how to do it.
And I honestly believe that. But them right there, and I keep saying them, I'm talking about mom.
Are you Brandon?
No.
Oh.
Let's go, Brandon.
And she thinks we have a troll out there too.
Do you know Brandon?
I know a Brandon, but he's in prison. He's been in prison for the last 15 years.
I got pepper spray. I don't need pepper spray. What's that gonna do?
Spray. I ain't fixing to do nothing. My hands in my pocket. I ain't trying to get beat up out here by no women. What I look like. Shit.
They just worry about us being out here. I'm like, I got plenty of pepper spray. I need a taser though. I got a gun.
You don't need none.
At home. I can shoot.
I just wanted to ask her the same question I asked you, and I'm gonna ask her that.
I tried. I can't. Hold on. Hold on, and I will.
So that was the excitement after we got off the stream last night. As soon as I ended it,
Frank lacked empathy.
so last night when I ended the live last night, this is what was going on. That's the shit. That is the shit that was going on. So y'all, we missed it. Well, I uploaded it, but I didn't want y'all to miss, this great. So what do you think about that video there? What you thinking?
I laughed like hell when I woke up and saw it.
Can you even believe? I can't. I fucking can't with these people. I just cannot anymore. They think they're helping. They think they're doing something good. Tragedy Pimps. You gonna go down there? Texting, you going down there?
Hell no. I got a doctor's appointment Monday.
You ain't going down there?
No, man.
You gonna go protest the protesters?
I got wheels back here in Texas. I was trying to think if I knew anybody in Georgia, but I don't think I do. I just can't wait for the new stuff. Is anybody streaming new stuff this morning?
And they not out there acting a fool yet. I'm sure it'll be soon. I'm sure it'll be soon. It's gonna be a long fucking day, y'all. So if you got them, if you got them, smoke them. You better get ready. Go grab an extra pack of smokes. Go grab your smoke, your weed, your cigs, your drinks, whatever y'all need, because it's going down. It is going down in this bad boy today. Got 8 YouTubers out here. Shit, you know they're making content. They went down for the money, the bankroll.
Hell, I ain't gonna miss none of this. I'll have to order mine through Drizzly online here in a little bit.
Say no to baby killers.
Ooh, that's what the point. Yeah. Listen. Are you serious? No. Oh.
Might be them down here. It may be them down here.
It is. Oh my God. Blast it. Blast it.
Hear it? It's coming out the speaker.
Blast it.
Is it clock? Oh, it's a clock. They played it before. Because they did give it out. All right. We're playing that.
Listen to those. Look at them women. Look at them. Yeah, Savage Mama, we can confirm it's Uncle Will. We know it's Uncle Will. We got his ass on video. Anyways, if you go to his shit, you can go look. Yes, it is. Matter of fact, Savage Mama, I want to know if you want to go back out there and stream for us. You want to go back out there and stream for us? I was going to email you, but fuck it. They already know who you are because you already been out there. These sick fucks out here playing baby music, baby screams and baby cries, because that's what they think is going to make them come out and confess. YouTubers solve it all. And I bet every single one of them have went through something. Miscarriage, something, anything. You know what I mean? Out here playing this makes me fucking sick.
And there's nothing worse than having to go order a baby casket. I went through that with my...
Ouch. 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 If that doesn't burn a hole through your soul, you are Satan. You are Satan. Make the sign of the cross. I rebuke you. Satan lives here.
I know. Lord, save her soul. I know she... I know. Mama is not out there screaming, we rebuke you. We rebuke that motherfucking moose knuckle, okay? Don't get me started on Fupa Koopa one to try to go down there. Please do not send her any money. Do not support these tragedy pimps. Do not send them Cash Apps. Do not send them PayPals. Do not Venmo them. Do not buy anything off of their fucking wish list. Fuck them. Okay? I'm just going to make that fucking real clear.
Queen, it's been 20 years since I've heard the word moose knuckle.
And look at them all on their phones. It reminds me of a fucking episode of Black Mirrors. It's called White Bear. Y'all need to go watch it. Y'all need to go watch it. Look at every single one of them women. Every single last one of them have kids. Every single last one of them have kids. 4 out of 5 of them have lost custody of their children. Okay? Yes, it does. Sick as hell. I don't know if she went to the shelter and said, hey, I need some people to protest. I'll flip you $20. Come out here and scream for a little bit. Only if you've lost custody of your kids, though. I'm just curious how she got them out there. You know what I mean? Because it seems to me the ones who really care and the ones who are there for what they feel is protesting. Let me just shut the fuck up.
So, Queen, it's been 20 years since I've heard that freaking word moose knuckle.
Let me guess, you heard it in the bar on a late night fun trip with the dudes, huh?
Something like that, yeah. But it's been 20 years.
I took that woman home right there, and she had a moose knuckle. Her name was Mama. Ain't heard it in 20 years. Texan, I love you so much. You cracked me up. You cracked me up. Thank you for coming up here, too, and talking shit with me. I know we hate the baby crying sound, too, but they love it. Molly's screaming, blast it! Blast it, y'all. Blast it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's not Brian, whoever that is. I don't even know who that is, but that's not him. Yeah, I did too. I thought Justin, yeah. But, well, we knew Molly didn't, and I just thought Justin did, but shit, he falls right in line with him. Right in line with them. Who else has got some good videos we can play of these fools? We rebuked the moose knuckle and the fupa. Fupa Koopa, like I said, she's trying to get money. Please do not send them money. Do not send them PayPals. Do not send them Cash Apps. And Fupa's not getting up out of her fucking recliner to go anywhere, so don't do that. Don't fucking do it. And she swears we were coming after her when some dumb bitch started some fucking rumor before she ever even lost her channel. She ain't even supposed to fucking be on YouTube. Let me tell you, YouTubers have turned this into a fucking spectacle. This is not about Quentin. This is about it's Christmas in 6 weeks. They need to make some money. They're going to make sure they got a good Christmas on Quentin's back. Shit, that's called a tragedy, Pim.
It is pretty sad. and all that family's Christmas money's going to go towards the funeral and the casket if they ever find the kid.
Yeah, and to make matters worse, they're out there screaming and hollering at the grandparents who have already said if they find out their daughter did this or it comes back their daughter did this, they want justice at whatever the cost. So for them to sit out and condemn Billy Joe and her husband, it's fucking ridiculous. The person they hate the most ain't even there. Ain't even been staying there. Been gone. Like I said, why aren't they at the DA's office, the police station? Why aren't they at the police station? Why aren't they at the DA's office? Molly can't even fucking remember Quentin's name. She calls him Simon. She calls him fucking Simon. She was on there so drunk last night, she couldn't even remember Quentin's name. She said, I'm just going to be out there yelling Simon. What the fuck? Y'all can't spell his name. You can't fucking remember his name, but you're out there trying to get justice? Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, and I thought the Kylie Rodney case was kind of bad.
Kylie Rodney case was bad. It ain't got nothing on this one.
No, it does not. Yeah, I was going to lurk around today on some of these other channels to see what they were saying, but hell no.
Hell to the no. Well, shit. I'm not giving him a motherfucking view. Fuck no. And there's other channels out there that are fucking streaming them. And when I get my Nightbot set up, because I'm fucking with it today. I've been fucking with it when I get a chance. But when I get it to be dropping everybody's links. And let me tell you something else. Savage, she said, Leilani knows where the poor baby Quentin is, and I wish she would confess where he is and give his body a proper burial. You know, if she did this, then like I said, she deserves to be under the fucking jail. It is what it is. But at this point, it's innocent until proven guilty. And if the police know she's guilty, then why the fuck is she not arrested? Because they don't have enough evidence to arrest her and convict her. Not yet, and they know that. They know that. A lot of people, that one girl, she's talking about, okay, so then we have Betty and her and Dolly out there, or whoever was searching. They just went off the side road because guess what? One of the protesters, Wanda, who went there drunk as hell. Matter of fact, let me go find this. I think her name's True Crime something. Let me go see if I can find her real quick. But I'm pretty sure she made a video about them when Wanda was out there going the fuck off. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find her real quick. She used part of our video in her video. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it real fast. And if it is, yep, sure did. We're about to drop her fucking link. It's about a 3-minute video or so. Okay, we're about to drop her link. Well, I want to make sure I can play it first. I don't want to, I guess she won't care. She used shit out of ours, so. Yeah. Adam, she is. Now, what do you need with her? What are you asking for? What's going on? Hey, Tyler. What's up, girl? What you been doing? Cotton, how you doing? You doing all right? I know you and Cher dealing with some stupid ass shit, too. Shit, Wanda went back over there drunk than a motherfucker and went off. She went off. She went the fuck off. And you know what? It is what it is. I'm sure she's probably pissed. Wait, JLR called Danny's mother at her job yesterday and doxed her. What a fucking dumbass. See, that's why I don't fuck with him. But you know what, though? Listen, why the fuck is this family getting all the hate when Danny lived there, too? Honestly. I'm starting to feel like, shit, maybe he did something and left and You know what I mean? Who knows? We don't know. But what's fucked up is Danny's not there and Leilani's not there. The only two that were in the house. Well, there was 3 people in the house that day with the baby. Leilani, Danny, and the brother. And just because you believe something doesn't make it a fact. That's right. That's right. And why the fuck are they not trolling Danny and standing outside his motherfucking house? What the fuck? It's crazy as hell to me how they can just sit outside and target this family.
I wonder when the police went in there with their search warrants and stuff, if they didn't bug that place too.
Oh, I don't see her up here. Cap, you coming up? Or you need the link? Did I pin it? Shit, I've been going off. I didn't even fucking pin it. And you know what, you guys? You ain't got to send me shit. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't want to be rude or sound rude. Thank you for bringing the truth. Bullhorn Betty and Dolly Vision fake as fuck. Yeah, they are. They really are. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of kids that need it. It's close to Christmas. Go to the angel tree. Buy an angel off the angel tree. You know what I mean? Don't be worrying about sending shit to me. This is not what this is about. Like I said, if you want to donate money or spend some money or something, y'all go grab an angel off the angel tree at the Walmart or something and buy them kids something. You know what I mean? Put your money where it's going to matter, not these motherfuckers' pockets. That's for damn sure. This is tragedy pimping at its finest, and it's sick as fuck. All right, I was waiting on you. What's up, chicky chick?
What you doing?
Up here, dealing with this bullshit. I can't believe, I'm like at a loss for words on what the fuck they're doing. Like I'm never at a loss for words, man. Never.
Right. Like I'm at a loss for words, but I got a whole lot to say. It's just like, I'm shocked, but I'm not shocked. I know what you mean. It's totally to be expected, this behavior out of them.
Let's shut the Cash Apps off, delete the PayPals, and shut off monetization, and let's see who wants justice for Quentin.
Yeah, that they ain't gonna do that.
Because remember, Molly, his name's Simon. Sorry, Simon.
Yeah. So, but remember, they already tried to play that game though. Like, we did not monetize our videos, but they're getting like, donations hand over fist.
You can turn that fucking monetization button on next week and get paid. So stop it.
Well, and bitch, like, the way they behave, they probably go straight to yellow anyway. You know what I mean? So it's like, they're going to make most of their money on the donations anyhow. Like, and people don't understand that. So they're like, oh, they're doing such a good thing, you know, and not monetizing the videos. No, they're not. They're not. They're still getting money. Don't worry. Don't anybody trip. They're still getting money. But
Whose chat's locked down? It's getting to her. Shit. She said, "Be patient." Natasha Coop's coming in hot to solve the case.
Which is she really? No, she's not.
Oh, she's she's using it as a grift. She's talking about, I need 5,000 to get out my recliner and go down here and document. But her and Molly can't fucking stand each other, and Molly would go clean the fuck off if she showed up.
Bitch, doesn't she fucking live in that state?
No, she lives in Florida.
Okay, what? Fucking really close.
$5,000. Fuck, Betty didn't even ask for $5,000.
$5,000 to drive like fucking
grift.
Bitch, $5,000 to drive one state over? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
And look, check this out. The motherfuckers that went to jail and was out there snapping the fuck out all the locals. Guess what they got?
What?
Big fat zero. Well, Mary got a new phone. I got a clip. Somebody sent me a fucking clip of Mary saying, "Got my new phone!" Yay!
I don't give a fuck about those people, dude. Like, seriously, the fucking protesters that got arrested.
Well, she's the only one out of the locals that I'm aware of that has gotten anything out of
Mary? Yeah.
Yes.
God bless her soul. Jesus
She got a bunch of cash apps. I know that for sure.
Hey, her channel is free. Her channel is free. Don't you say that I'm out here making money, but I'll take some donations. Like, you hear that bitch say that every time. Like, she pretends like, I ain't taking nothing. And then she'll slip in like, I gotta buy a new washer and dryer. Like, some bullshit like that. Like, I don't think she needs to buy a new washer and dryer, but you know what I mean? Like, it totally slips it in every time. Fucking swift with the grift, bitch.
Somebody sent me a whole fucking clip of her crying about how she doesn't have to do this. She's putting in her time for everybody else, and
it's costing her money. It's costing her money.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I will say this much. They did take her fucking balloons down, and all the locals that put balloons up, they cut them down so they could get that money shot so she could be sitting there.
What?
Yeah, they cut the locals' balloons down, and then they didn't fucking replace them or put them back or nothing.
You fucking, Jesus Christ.
No, but look, and then, wait a minute, I'm lying. They did put them back. So hold on. The locals, because Mary showed it. Well, the locals went and bought the little, like the silver balloons with like Mickey Mouse and stuff like that on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Mylar balloons. Yeah.
Yeah. So they put a bunch of those up. She cut those down and replaced them with like the dollar balloons that are just like the
latex balloons. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my fucking God.
She did put balloons back, but it was not.
But she went cheapy latex, fucking bitch.
You know. Unseen true crime. It looks like your camera's on. You want to turn it off? Do you want to keep it on, or do you want to turn it off? I don't want to bring you up here if you want it off. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure before I bring you up here. Okay, it's off. It's off.
Bitch, you want to know what I want to know?
Hold on. Unseen true crime. Are you up here? Can you hear us? You're muted. And now it says device is not connected.
Oh, she got to do it again.
Yeah, she'll probably have to hit the link again.
Bitch, you want to know what I want to know?
What's up?
What do you want to know?
I hate texting. All the lying. Why are they lying about this boy having black eyes? Why are they lying about this boy having, like, I saw pictures, bruises all over his face.
Well, did you hear?
Two black eyes. And like, the fuck are you lying for? Like, I can't with this shit.
It's the same shit that they did with Summer Wells. Same
For sure. For sure. And, you know, somewhere along the line, I'm sure somebody photoshops a picture or, you know, some shit like they did with Summer's fingernails in that fucking shot, trying to say she was, you know, not alive. So fucking gross, dude. So weird. And those baby cries, bitch, I fucking... And then, okay, listen. Last night, Cher put those texts out between her and Billy. And reading them, it's very obvious to me that Billy wants justice for her grandson. And
Oh, absolutely, she does. Fuck yeah.
And is struggling with the fact that she still loves her daughter. Could you imagine going through that? I wouldn't wish that on my worst fucking enemy.
No, that would fucking be horrible.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine, like, hey, I gotta say goodbye to another one of my kids because they're gonna go possibly do life in prison right now because they murdered my beloved grandson. Like, or covered up or responsible for? Can you imagine having those thoughts run through your head? Like, why are people doing this to her? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, even when I was speaking negatively on her, fucking nothing crazy, dude. People are crazy on her. Like when that message about the landfill and all that was explained, it made perfect sense to me. And I didn't think she was trying. I no longer thought she was trying to muddy the waters at that point. I was like, you know what? That makes sense. She trusted this YouTuber. The FBI told her, hey, this is what I'm hearing over here. You know how they make, they'll try to evaluate the families and say certain things. You know what I mean? And they said that to her. And just, I don't know, dude. I feel so fucking bad for her.
Yeah, they're out there screaming and hollering and acting a fool, and neither one of the motherfucking people there are there that could have possibly, you know what I mean, hurt this baby. It sucks that the neighbors and they have to, you know what I mean?
Look, listen. I fucking think it's real fucked up what JLR did to Danny's mom. But I'm on the same note, I'm glad it's getting more even here. Like, you know what? Because if you're gonna you just do it across the board. Fuck that. I don't feel like I feel like more spotlight. I'm not saying dox and fuck him up and do crazy things to his family, but this shit needs to be more fucking even. Like, that fool was fucking there. And I watched a news clip that came out yesterday saying that she was the number one suspect, and they basically named him as a suspect. Like, they didn't say it, but they said it. Like and said it without saying it. And that's the first I've seen them do that with him. Because all the other news clips, it's pretty much excusing him. Like, oh, no, he's been cleared. Nothing wrong with him. Like, they didn't say any of that yesterday from this clip. Right. And it's the same news outlet that's been reporting on it. And that kind of tells me something. You know what I mean?
I'm going to let Unseen True Crime, she's back up here. Do you want to keep your camera on, ma'am? It's on now. You can turn it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it turned off.
Okay, I was going to say, you're up on panel. I can hear you, and the camera's off. But I just wanted to make sure before I just put you up here, you know?
Yes, thank you very much. But I want to let Cappy finish what she was saying.
Yes,
I
did. I wasn't
speaking when I came up.
Okay.
Oh, I like it. I just feel like, no, his mom shouldn't be doxxed like that. They need to be more responsible. But part of me also feels like this needs to be more even across the board. There's no way, to me, in my opinion, there's no way that Danny doesn't know something because of all the he called it this time and then he called it that time, and it's just like, nah, I don't know about all that. I don't know. It's just there needs to be, but I felt good about the news outlet putting more spotlight on him because it needs to happen. Because that fool's out playing pool and drinking. No one's saying shit about him doing that. No one's saying nothing about that fool doing that. Like, what the fuck is that all about? You know? Pisses me off. Anyways, I'm going to mute because I got to do trash and recycle. I'll be listening.
Okay. How are you, Unseen?
I'm doing good. I guess I was going to take an opportunity. Maybe I have a different view of what's going on, but I was going to take an opportunity because my channel is about, it's about, crimes, against trans people. And it's also about rights. And, I guess I wanted to talk a little bit about human rights because I feel like they're being violated here. They're not being taken into consideration.
Absolutely, they are being
these
violated.
are very basic things that we afford everyone else. And, even down to the doxing, when I'm working on a live stream about it, about human rights. And I went in and, to remind myself what all the human rights are. because there's, one primary one that I really stick to with the true crime. And one of the human rights is actually relates to doxing. It really does. And I just kind of thought that was crazy that it really does relate to that. I guess I wanted to talk about that because it's something we're not giving it to each other. And that, to me, that's crazy that we would, I don't know, that we would demand it as a nation, but we don't demand it of each other. So I, kind of, I felt like it does go back to that we're not doing very basic things that
Right.
Americans agreed to.
Yeah,
Like we
no,
set up in
and people
front of
are
the
watching
UN.
this,
How
and they're
dare we?
They're loving it. They're putting the cameras on it. They're putting focus on it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it just, where has decency gone? Where has it gone? I don't know.
They don't care. They don't give a fuck.
I mean, even I'm a 70s and 80s baby, and we
Molly
didn't even
says,
act like this.
Well, Molly
I'm
turned around
sorry?
yesterday. She goes, Molly turned around yesterday and she said, oh, Betty made friends with the neighbors. No, we have one that went to the one that was on hospice that went to the hospital. The other one he's like 87. He's old as hell. He was out there shaking his arms at Dolly, asked Dolly to keep the signs out of his yard. Yesterday, Molly comes, she's like, yeah, Betty made friends with all of them. He just wants his balls tickled or some nasty ass shit like that. Then she was talking about sleeping with them. Then Betty turns around and says, well, I'll sleep with Billy Joe if she'll just tell me where this baby's at.
Bitch, they admitted yesterday. Sorry, I'm gonna cut in while I'm doing trash and recycle. I can't help it, bitch.
Come on now.
But no, they admitted yesterday, right around that same time you're talking about, where she talked about sleeping with Billy and Molly shaving her head. They basically admitted to bullying these neighbors into submitting to them. Like eventually, they're all gonna come around as long as we keep doing this. Like, are you fucking serious? And then when Kimberly Thayer was up here, she fucking said, like, all the neighbors support us. No, they don't. No, they don't. Neighbors reach out to us, so don't even start.
No, one came out and threw fries at Dolly, right?
Right.
Came out with the baseball bat. One came out telling them to get the fuck off their lawn.
No, and like some of the neighbors don't. Some of the neighbors reach out to YouTubers that like aren't doing this bullshit and like talk about the fear of being the next target. So
it's only gonna get worse. But hold on, Cher's back here. You up here?
Awesome.
Hey.
What's up, girl? What's happening?
Hey, Cher.
See, I wanted to just, if it's okay, just give like a little public service announcement.
What's up?
Because I see that now they are doing members only for their live shows right now. So they're definitely about the money. Now they've turned it, you have to be a member to even be in their chat right now while they're outside Billy's house.
Oh my God.
I know there's a loophole because I did this myself. If somebody becomes a member, which I'm going to do today, I'm going to buy the lowest level membership. We as content creators are then allowed to stream it because we purchased it. And this is facts because I did this to Critical K and she tried to give me a strike on my channel. However, because I showed documentation that I purchased the content, it is fair use and I'm allowed to stream it. So I'm going to do the same thing to Bullhorn Betty. So any content creators out there, if you want to purchase and then cancel your membership, you will have the 1 month membership. And for the next month, you are able to fairly stream her content because you purchased it. So there's a little loophole. I just wanted to share.
So none of them, the 7 of them that are out there making money off of this shit right now.
You can definitely, if they try to strike you and you have purchased it, YouTube will not let the strike go through. I've done this with Critical K 2 times actually.
I didn't know that. I thought that was the opposite. That's good.
I never knew
they
about it.
They just fucked up. Now, if it's not members only, sometimes the strikes will go through, but because they just put it on members only, now us as creators and AKA reporters, and also Queen, you and I have personal contact with Billy. So we will be able to also get away with that because it was over the watts, right? But I proved also to YouTube that, actually, no, it wasn't over the watts. It was over Christian Andriacchio's case. And because I talked to Christian's mom and have a personal, whatever with her, YouTube said that I had all the rights to play that content. And if I didn't pay for it, though, I would not be allowed to. I would have gotten a strike if I didn't personally pay for it. So I plan on buying a membership in a little bit here to Bullhorn Betty's, and I will stream it. Or what I can also tell YouTube is you and I went halfies on it or whatever, so you have the permission to stream it or something like that.
Oh, I won't stream her shit. Nope.
Stream it, though.
Well played.
Stream it. I just wanted to let y'all know there is a loophole should anybody want to use that loophole.
Thank you for
Well
letting us
played
know.
It's I guess it would be like a 50-50 chance because you said the strikes sometimes go through.
If not membership only. So like if we're just streaming Bullhorn Betty's, if we're not commentating, which you do, I do, they should not go through. But she just fucked up by turning everything members only, because if you pay for a membership and then you quickly cancel it, you're still you paid for that month. So you can cancel it as quickly as you sign up for it, but you still paid for the month of content.
Nice information to know. See, I wasn't involved in all that Andriacchio case and all that shit, so I don't really know much about all that or whatever, but I wasn't really into the Watts either. I came Michael long time, and then in Midway on Summers. And
I remember you in Summers. Yeah.
That's about that. So that's why I said I didn't,
Yeah.
We don't agree on stuff and whatever, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay, but I do appreciate you putting the messages out last night. I know they took them down. You took them down or something happened.
Yeah, I took them down. Billy's not sure. So right now,
even if Leilani is guilty and she did hurt this baby,
Billy's been saying that for the month now, right?
Yeah.
So it's not, I don't understand. I looked it over. We thought it was safe to put out, but everyone's twisting it. So again, people that are listening, if you took that shit and you twisted it.
What a hell of a position to be in, to have your daughter that you gave birth to, that you love with your whole heart, that you think you can never imagine, no one imagines their child hurting their grandbaby. So if this did happen and that is the case, which we really don't know.
No, we don't know.
When the police arrest her, then we'll go from there. You know what I mean? But I don't think, I think Billy was trying because she had a fucked up past.
You're getting arrested. I highly doubt the police are telling these people that.
Well, I'm sure they're not. I mean,
right.
They make a bunch of shit up, just like going and searching and all that shit. That's a bunch of bullshit. Why are they not outside the police station? Why are they not outside CPS? Why? Well, you know what I mean?
Saying there's pictures of.
That's where they need to be. That's who can make a difference. Billy can't make a difference. She can take the police station.
It's not saying that I'm lying. That those text messages. So we took them down because they're definitely, there's twists going where they're saying that I'm just trying to help Billy lie and make it look like Leilani's not in the house. Y'all are idiots. You can call me a liar all fucking day long. Leilani is not at that house. Leilani will not be at that house as long as those people are outside. That's point blank, period. And if you want to find her, you can go look at Danny's house or wherever, but ain't nobody going to get the information on where she's at. They can call me a liar all fucking day long. Queen, she ain't there either.
Yeah, so I mean, well, that's what I've been told. So that's, I mean, and I believe that. I believe she, you know what I'm saying? When she went off and took the fuck off, I believe she stayed gone. I don't know why the fuck they believe that she wouldn't be. She's a young, how old is she? What, 25?
23.
22.
23. And they said she's, she had, used drugs in her previous, you know what I'm saying? She's got a missing kid. This is the same shit they did to Candace. They ran her the fuck off. Then wondered why she was drinking and using drugs when she had a history of drinking and using drugs.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't wish this shit on my worst enemy, like what Billy Joel's going through, though. It's fucking I
mean, I just don't understand, because Billy said she wants justice, whatever that may look like, including if that's, and I think people fail to realize, they're caught up in this hate mob. They're caught up and they want justice for this baby. We all do. We do as well. We all do.
Yeah. If Billy was lying to me or Queen, we
the
wouldn't
police
use
are
our platforms and allow the lies to go on, you guys.
the
No.
Georgia
Like-
Bureau of Investigations. I'm sure they probably have her phone tapped. I'm sure they probably have
Oh, yeah.
Leilani's tapped.
Yeah, we've talked about that. Billy and I even say, you know, we
Right.
can hear echoing and stuff. We know that our calls are more than likely being listened in on in our texts. So Billy says it all the time. One day you guys will be able to see, you know, conversations between me and Billy, but that's going to be when we show them together. And I've said that 100 times. Again, there's nothing to roll on Billy. She's been one of the most honest people.
Day one, she was
YouTube
out there
streets.
saying, day one, she was out there telling the actual mainstream media that she doesn't trust her daughter and that she like you think it yeah, that she was very transparent.
Yeah, amen. Yes, she was. And that's what really made me look different. I was like, wow.
She left from Illinois, got to Georgia. When she went on the news, she immediately, that's the first thing she said, her and her husband both.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Tommy said it too. And he said, I know it's bad to say. Yeah. No, she's always been very real. And that's why it was very easy for me to let the anger go, because I was like, wow, it's got, if you think about it, you guys, Quentin is her grandson and Leilani's her daughter. You know what I mean? I keep telling people, Billy had to fight too. Billy has very much been open about she struggled for a good 9 years and fought and got her kids back. Look where she is today. Look at that house. Look at her job. People can say, oh, she's a man. She looks like a man. Oh my God, all this. Like, I'm sorry.
She's pretty.
Petty as shit. But nobody wants to say my daughter's a liar.
No.
Like, I can't even imagine to be in her situation.
I cannot imagine. None of the, okay, I know that a lot of these people would like to think they know what they would do, but they don't know what they would do. I don't know what I would do. Can you imagine, like, your beloved grandbaby, your daughter, and just like that situation? I couldn't imagine what the fuck kind of position she's in. And for being in that position, she's been pretty transparent about, hey, I don't know. You never think this is going to happen to you. I don't know what my daughter would do. Like, she was very fucking transparent and out there with it. And then Betty had the balls to talk shit on how does a drug addicted prostitute have a house like this that's worth this much money. She got her fucking shit together. And has a career. Yep. Unlike you fucking grifting bum.
But at the same time, I have to wonder if part of the reason, if there isn't an element that, you know, she knows that she got her shit together, maybe she's trying to give her daughter another chance, and maybe that's how Quentin.
Well, that is what she said. That is what she said.
I want to remind people, Billy did not leave those kids with Leilani. Billy made sure that the babysitter was paid for the week. Those children were supposed to be with the babysitter. I don't know why people think that she was negligent, because Billy had it all set up. And I want to remind people too, there was another plan.
We already talked about it. The babysitter had those kids more than 12 hours a day, and she said they had belt marks on their neck and their back and all this and that. But she did not call CPS. It's in my video. The very first
she did not.
She's a liar.
Right. And then now she's even backpedaled, Queen. She said that she didn't see all that she never witnessed abuse, only 2 little bruises and he fell at her house.
I'm so sick of people putting a wings and halo on that fucking babysitter who she's changed the story about the bruises. She's changed the story about calling defects. People keep like, oh, people are disparaging this babysitter. From fucking day one, I was like, she's Jody Sue 2.0 right here.
Amen.
She's an attention seeker who wanted to separate herself from this family when she was fine with the family just yesterday.
Yep. Queen, absolutely. I sent you one of Billy's good friends and past coworkers just went behind Billy's back and made an Amazon wish list. I sent it to you on Facebook if you want to share it.
Okay, cool.
Totally up to you. Just wanted to share it.
It's just nasty. And that's another thing. Billy hasn't wanted money or anything.
She's never asked for a dime. The only thing Billy has asked for is if people would help get me there. She has not asked me for anything. And even now she's like, I don't want the wish list. I don't want a wish list. If people want to send me stuff and not tell me.
He paid her fucking mortgage and that he was taking her some groceries.
That
and
motherfucker.
I was trying to be nice because he sounded slow, but I knew he was a troll, and I knew he was trolling, and I thought
Billy was worried you was giving him money.
To clarify, just
like
to clarify
to help her, and I was like, no, I hope she didn't.
No.
Yeah.
I wanted
Go
to
ahead,
clarify
sorry.
your purpose.
Yeah.
I wanted to clarify your purpose in going down there. Are you just going down there to support Billy
To
emotionally?
support Billy. She needs all the support, honestly. And I was invited. She would really like me to be able to experience her and her family outside of what is on YouTube, outside of the media. And I told Billy, I said, you can take my phone for the week. I'm going for 10 days. And she said, no. And I told her, you know what? I don't need to go live. And a lot of you know, I do take days off of YouTube, you know. And she said, she did say she doesn't mind me having my phone and that I could YouTube, but I'm not.
Well, you know
I don't
why?
need to.
You know why
I don't
people
need
are
to.
suspicious of you. You already know that. We talked about that. People they look at you crazy because of the whole shit with Summer Wells. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
But I mean, people can change. It is. I mean, you're just gonna have to keep pushing and showing people you're not in it for money. You're not in it for the tragedy pimping part of it. And if it comes out that you are, you'll deal with that when it comes. But as far as I'm concerned, you seem to be doing the right thing, and like I said, keeping information private unless she's okay with you sharing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. And I would hope if you went down there, you would not violate their privacy.
Absolutely not. Like people will see that I perhaps I got too close on this one, but I'm going to rock with Billy. Like that's my friend now.
Billy
He put a lot of trust in me, and I'll be honest, I stand by a lot of what I did with the Wells, but this case, I do look back at some of the things now. I do think it's fair that a lot of people, they only know me from the Wells situation. So I understand their thinking. Like, Queen, when you asked me, at least you were respectful, you know what I mean? You didn't just say, you bitch, or whatever. But, like, I get it. I think that's fair. I can't deny that. I can only grow with each case, that I touch. And do I wish I did some things differently? Yes, now I do. But at the same time, I do stand by what I did also, if that makes sense.
Hey, ladies, can you hear me?
Well, I feel like Dawn kind of like not taken away from the situation, but Dawn came in and connected with you sort of on a manipulative level. Like I could see some manipulation with that guy.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the first videos that came out, they kind of freaked me out. Some of the stuff that he was saying, I was just like, say what?
I think I should have always trusted my gut, because I did not ever fully think that they're good people, but I did give them a chance. And that is a lot, honestly, with my husband. He was like, I don't like how this, so I did try to give him a fair shot, because if you guys know my husband, he is just too nice.
Yeah.
And I mean, I did try to be fair. I always try to remind myself I also fight for proper justice. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, Cher, can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, thank God. Right, I'm on. Right, I'm Miss Queen Bee has let me up many a times from the UK, and I've noticed there's a lot of people from the UK who are so intrigued by this whole awful thing. And I got to be honest, like, through Queen Bee is how I've discovered you and talking to Billy Joe. And I've seen your tears, and that's awful. I get it. You guys, I have a little short story where I have done the same.
Everybody that knows anything, everybody.
Hello?
He's just a baby.
Quentin's grandparents say the boy's mother's story does not make sense.
She's lied to us so many times. And
can you still
I don't
hear
know,
me?
it's bad to say, but she just likes to lie.
Sorry, I went through a situation myself where somebody caused the death of someone very close to me, and my whole family went on a rampage. Just like me, you know, again, just like them. But you know what? This is the ironic. She was 16 years old. She jumped in a car with her best friend. Her best friend decided to get on the top of the car and surf on the roof, and he fell through the sunroof, caused the car to flip, and she was the only
I'm going to be outed as being involved, just like I kidnapped Summerwells. Y'all sound crazy. Sorry, the chat's crazy. I should stay out of it. Well, Bex, you're not my controller. I'm 38 years old. Cher does what she wants to do. And if the law thought that that was not acceptable, the law would tell me not to do it. And they have not.
Well, I was going to say, we're focused on this, and I was about to play this real quick.
Yeah, what I was trying to say was, I agree with you, Cher. Everybody has an opportunity. Because the worst thing was the boy who killed my little sister, I think it was 10 years later, he saved my son's life. And I've had to forgive them all. And I hated them. I would beat them and I would break them. A whole family would. Years later, I realized, you know what? Shit happens. Mistakes happen. And sometimes you got to see the bigger picture of what exactly is going on. And I respect you, Cher, for that, because you did put your ass on the line to go out there live and do what you do. As much as we all would want to hate Leonie and you know, Billy Jack, whatever, but you put your ass on the line. You've probably put your career on the line with the amount of time you've put into this. But I'm here.
No, you don't have. Sorry to interrupt. I'm watching the chat. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't. No, you guys don't have to worry about deleting nasty comments about me. I know what people are going to say.
No, I don't read the chat that much. Like I said,
no, thank you, Pecan.
Like I said, we talked too, and you know, like I said, the first thing you said was, "I know you don't like me, but," and I said, "No, it's not that I don't like you. It's not that I don't like you. It's just that I didn't, you know, I just didn't like what happened with the Wells case, and a lot of people don't seem to understand that, you know."
Yeah, and me being from the UK, I never saw the Wells case until towards the end of it. I sort of started to see the Gabby Bajita, but then I'm in the UK.
No, Nini, I will not put out any more conversations. Even if Billy says it's okay, I'm not going to do that to her anymore. She told me it was okay, and people still, I don't understand. I guess we didn't know that could be twisted.
No matter how clear it is, it's going to be twisted.
Yeah. There's really no winning. And people saying, why am I publicly being her friend? Why does that have to be hidden?
I wish I'd have publicly been the friend of the people who caused the accident, but I don't think they committed a crime. I think an accident happened. I used to beat the shit out of this one boy who was my sister's best friend. You know, I beat the shit out of him every week I seen him. He went to jail. The guy who was driving went to jail. Another guy that was in the car committed suicide. And there was one young girl who was also my sister's best friend. She's left the country. So for years, my family hounded her family, his family, everybody's family. You know, we were a small little village or a valley in Wales. And it went awful. And then I think it took me about 10 years. And then I started to rethink, thinking, what the fuck did they go through? It was an accident. Yes, they done something stupid. Yes, he was surfing on the roof of a car. But the moral of the story is, haven't we all done something stupid? Haven't we all done drugs? Haven't we all fallen asleep? You know, and fucked up? Just let the police do what they got to do. Those boys did go to jail. One ended up committing suicide. They couldn't live with that. You know, it's not that what they'd done was intentional. What they'd done was an accident, and they have to live. And I realized that was their judgment. They got to live with that shit for the rest of their life. That all of them.
Queen, Billy was wondering if you could pull up that protesting again that you were playing earlier a little bit.
Yeah, pause.
The one from last night?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was hilarious.
What was it?
Yeah, I'll put it back on.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
play this. No, hold on. I'm gonna play this news clip. Did you have anything else to add, Wonderwood, before I?
No, I'll drop down, darling. I'm sure you've all got a lot to talk about. I'll drop down, darling. Thank you very much. Chad, keep doing what you're doing, doll. And, you know, if you'd have asked me 20 years ago, I wouldn't have agreed with you, but now I do.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's fair. I have to prove myself to some people.
Yes.
And I think that's fair.
For sure. All right, darling. Take care and
You
your
too.
hubby and all that, and look after yourself, right?
Yeah.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, Queen. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, it's going to be tough. And I mean, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to doubt you. I mean, everybody's like side eyeing and you know what I'm saying? So just it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to play this real quick.
The real sunflower, he did talk to my dad.
Quentin's grandparents say the boy's mother's story does not make sense.
She's lied to us so many times. And I don't know, it's just bad to say, but she just likes to lie.
Police.
Right out of their mouth. Day one, right the fuck there. They're telling everybody right there on the news. Her story doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
And what a fucking position to be in. Your daughter, to even think about your daughter doing something like that. You cannot. Your mind won't even let you think like that. So people need to step the fuck back and realize they are harassing the neighbors, the grandparents, the people around them. And they need to be, like I said, at the police station or the DA's office or CPS or doing something like that. Go somewhere where you're gonna have an effect on some, you know what I mean? Not bother people, because right now you're heckling.
Yeah, they're wasting people's money being there right now, everything. I'm going to hop down, but I'll be listening. Thanks for letting me up, Queen. And again, everyone, Billy does appreciate the people that don't just bombard her when she gets the chance to feel human. You know, she appreciates you. She is receiving the packages. She'll send pictures that I will post so that y'all know that they got to her and she has them.
Okay.
Yeah.
She needs to be able to chat without being bombarded with questions. Like that's too much.
Yeah. Yep. So she appreciates all the good ones, and so do I.
Well, she's welcome to be in here. I mean, like I said, it's until
she's always listening.
No, I don't know.
We will guard her.
Fucked up position to be in, and my heart hurts for her because, like I said, she's trying to break the cycle, and
and that's so hard. It's so hard to do, and
right. It's hard to come back from and then build it up, and then bam, to lose it all, and
yeah. And a lot of us who weren't born with silver spoons in our mouth, Queen, we can see where she was and where she's at now, and some people are just choosing not to see that because it doesn't fit with their nasty narrative.
Well, that bugs me too. Like some of the people I see judging her, I know are ex-addicts like myself, like that have a past. Like who the fuck are you judging? And Queen, that was an excellent point. I haven't even thought of that yet. She's trying to break the fucking cycle.
Amen.
And like, and I could see it. Her heart.
She wanted the same for Leilani as well, you know?
Right. And like, I can see her holding like a lot of stress in her chest when she's talking about, like, because she has a career that she had to travel for. She was trying to hold it down, has her kids at home with the grandkids. She's, you know what I mean? Like getting a babysitter to help guide her daughter to do the right things. And it's like, she can't win for losing.
The other thing going around the scene is they're bitching at Billy. Sorry. They're upset with Billy because she didn't pay the babysitter enough. But the thing is that's not anyone's business, honestly, because clearly their payment was agreed upon. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but Billy did more than just the payment. She bought stuff. She bought, season passes to places for the babysitter's entire family and her grandchildren. And like, there was so much more to it. But anyways, I don't think people should be.
Did you hear her dumbass though? Like Diana saying like she was trying to call Billy a liar. She didn't take my family nowhere. And then she's lying about that. Then she turns around and says, We have the tickets. We didn't use them. Well, she bought them for you, dumbass.
Yeah,
Now
because she
stop your
was
cry. Like, she's
thinking
such
she
a
could sell
crybaby.
those tickets, but you can't because you have to assign. Billy told me you have to assign tickets to each, individual or whatever.
Okay.
So she couldn't have sold the tickets.
I'm
And
about
I
sick
think
of
that
Diana's
that's what she wanted
crybabying.
to.
And she's starting to wear makeup in her little lives. Like, you could tell she's soaking up the attention big time.
Amen. All right, I'm gonna hop down. I hope you all have a good day. Queen, I'd
Good
love
talking
to
to you, Cher.
channel up with you sometime. Your channel, my channel, and chit chat.
Yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate you popping up for a minute,
All right, I'll be listening. We're at the other house right now doing some cleaning, so I'll be listening.
All righty.
All right,
Bye-bye.
girl. Bye.
Yeah, shit, I'm
Yeah.
sure it's rough as hell. I mean, and they still have to eat. I don't care what, you know what I mean? How
Dude, I
cruel.
feel like doing a whole series on the babysitter by herself. And the baby, not just the babysitter, but like people in these cases that are like Jody Sue and like Diana, like how they act and how they put themselves in this high position like they're saints, and they didn't really like the family and they always thought they were fucked up. No, bitch, you were perfectly okay with the family. That's why you were around them, okay? You know what I mean? And like all the attention seeking shit, like I can't with that shit.
Yeah.
I just can't. Why can't people see through this Diana lady's lies? She's changed her story more than once. That's a problem.
She called CPS, and then I gave her the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, damn, because I always try to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, man. And she's like, I thought, she's like, well, I was just scared. I thought, okay, maybe she was just scared and nervous to admit that she called CPS or whatever. You know what I mean? CPS, whatever. You know what I mean? Maybe she just didn't want to say it. Maybe that's why she said she didn't. She didn't want to cause problems by admitting it, or you know what I mean? Then I was like, no, she probably telling the truth. She probably really didn't call. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I don't think she did. I think she lied to the news source after she got hell for not calling CPS. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
I feel like this, Queen. I feel like when you see me going hard at somebody, you try to rein me in and you give them the benefit of the doubt, and I do the same with you. Like when I see you going hard at somebody, I'm like, wait a minute, girl. Like, okay, wait, let's look at this, and we do that like for each other, because I think that's why you were like, okay, Cappy, like Diana might have just been scared, and I'm like, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I was like, well, maybe she was scared. Maybe she just didn't, she wasn't thinking right, or.
And then with like the girl that got arrested, you're like, all right, Cappy, like calm down. Like you were 26 and getting arrested, so calm down.
We all was. Fuck, I was arrested like 50 fucking times for stupid shit.
Right.
Fuck, come on.
Yeah, and I'll say it again. I'm sick of people with a past judging Billy. That pisses me off. Nothing pisses me off more when I see that shit. Bullhorn Betty out there with her like 43 domestic violence fucking arrest and shit. Well, I mean, like she had like 12, I think, domestic violence. Like
I don't understand why people like that are not humbled. Like, come on now.
Right.
She's been in the motherfucking trenches. She knows. You know what I mean? She knows. She's had a rough life.
She knows better than that. Shit, the way she's behaving.
And those who don't have a record.
I mean, we all want justice. Even Billy and her husband and their family, the neighbors, everybody. We all want justice. We all want this baby boy, found. We want to bring Quentin home, no matter what, And I think the most important thing is Quentin, and he's been lost in all this. It's now became about protesters, who's down there, money.
Yeah.
The bullshit.
That's what they do every time. Like, if they're not outside protesting and totally fucking up a case, they're sitting in their houses doing some nefarious shit, and it takes away from one thing like case discussion, and it takes away from the case and the victims all together. Like, it's really bad.
And those that don't have a record, it's because they didn't get caught.
Well, yeah, shit.
I mean, that's just the bottom line. I probably drank and drove probably, no telling how many hundreds of thousands of times. God willing, nothing ever happened. I hadn't done it in 20 years, but that's just by
Yeah,
the
we
grace
all
of
do
God.
dumb shit when we're younger. Yeah. Like,
You know,
I'm sick of the judgmental Judys and judgmental Justins or Jaundices. Oh, I gotta finish taking out my trash. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna stay muted.
My face watching them. That's it. That does it. Because I'm done. Like, I just cannot with these fucking people anymore. She is something else, man. Something else.
I jumped over to Will's channel a while ago. He still hadn't went live with nothing.
Well, I want to know how many of y'all want to go buy a membership to Betty's so we can stream her shit. Normally I don't. Normally I won't. But, I mean, if we want to get petty, y'all want to be petty or what? What y'all want to do? You
Bitch,
let us.
I'm fucking. You seen that meme I showed you, like with Tom Petty on it, bitch.
Fuck it, I don't give a damn. Hell with it.
Fuck. In this situation, I'll be Richard Petty, bitch. Fucking. How much does it cost?
I don't even know what a membership is. I have no idea. I ain't never looked
When
at
I
hers.
get back inside, I gotta hose this can out. When I get back inside, I'll check it out. Okay.
Well, let's see.
Because we don't want a bunch. Don't go rushing over there, everybody. Like, don't go rushing over and. Yeah, let's be calculated about what we're doing here with this shit.
We don't
So
want to be supporting it. That's for sure.
just give me. Yeah, we're gonna have to have take one for the team, and I'll go see how much it costs. Like, if it's not like $10-$20, I'll do it. I'm pretty sure I have more than $5 in my account right now because I'm a broke.
Yeah, it's not gonna make sense for 100 people to be streaming the same shit. Like,
right. We got it. We want one to take one for the team. So just give me a couple minutes.
well, I'm gonna go pull up this other video real quick while we're doing that. And I think it is, let me see, the Kool-Aid channel, I believe. I think it's called the Kool-Aid or the Kool-Aid channel. I'm not sure, but one or the other. And she did an excellent job. So let me go pull that up real fast.
Hey, Queen, real quick. What we should do though, since you're streaming it, if you were going to be the one to stream it, what I'll do is I'll forward money to you for it.
It's okay.
That way,
I got it, baby. That's okay.
All right. Because I was going to say that way she can't catch us on a technicality or nothing. You know?
Yes, I think her name is it's the Kool-Aid, I think. Anyhow, she's got a good stream from last night. I'm going to go play it real fast.
Could be smarter than them? I don't believe it. Possible that law enforcement could be smarter than them? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is it possible? Wait, is it possible that Billy Joel knows this? I mean, didn't Billy Joel want her evicted?
Yeah.
And now she's being so kind. And so, yeah, all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. That's a possibility.
Yeah, listen to this shit, and I'm playing music in the background since she didn't. I'm going to go ahead and do it myself.
And why would they do that?
So we'll just play the music ourselves in the background to switch it up.
It's difficult to find the body of this baby. Maybe, but what do I know? It's very sad. Maybe, but what do I know?
Baby killers. It's very sad.
They? Who's that? I don't know who they is. I mean, allegedly. I wasn't there. I don't know these people. I got a text Vinny Paulson.
She's like drunk as hell.
I got a text Vinny Paulson. He's like, no, you didn't. I'm like, I did. He's gonna be like, no. Are you crazy? It's wrong with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they listen to the calls between Cher and Grandma. Yeah, they just love Cher. Cher better watch her fucking ass. They might just tell Cher she's never allowed back in the United States. Could you imagine being in Canada and being told you can never come back to the United States? I'd be like, excuse me? Not for nothing. I don't mean to sound like a selfish prick or anything, but do they have tamales in Canada? Thank you, Angela. I love you. You better call me. She won't make it to prison.
Not her first time there. Billy
Prison,
Joe.
prison?
Billy Joe's not.
No. What little Wiener Schnitzel girl? Leilani Punani? Leilani Punani. What little Wiener Schnitzel girl? Leilani Punani? Leilani Punani.
Sick, man. She's sick.
Yeah, it's sick as hell. Why the hell she's fucking calling her Leilani Punani? What the fuck is she doing? Stupid as hell.
Oh, yeah.
Acting a damn donkey's ass. Well, her friend was outside with one this morning, so.
Listen, we have YouTube, true crime show. We are smart FBI all the time.
Every day.
Oh my God. We're so much smarter than the FBI. Totally. McToast. Right?
Yeah.
You and me, we're so much smarter than the FBI.
Totally not.
Aren't we though? Could you imagine you and me? I think the both of us would look at each other and be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. You know I would go first. I'd be like, ah! They would talk first and be like, all right, we already got her. Dude, my face showed right up. And he's the one that told me, he goes, Marissa, your face showed right up. I said, shut up. I said, no, it didn't. And he goes, yes, Marissa, it did.
He didn't get it. He was just like, I'll do it.
He said, I'll do it again.
He said, just don't do it.
Okay. Serial trespasser.
That's probably acting a fucking fool.
But it wasn't on their property. It wasn't even on their property.
I know,
It was the
I know.
neighbors.
All right. Serial trespasser. And I didn't do anything.
You didn't do nothing.
I just wanted to see if I could use their bedroom. What happened? Look at Justin.
This is when she calls him Simon. I'm pretty sure it's ridiculous as hell.
Listen,
This is justice for Quinn. For real. It's
I
ridiculous
don't
as
mean
fuck.
to give it every day that oh my God moment. It just happened. I don't mean to give it that. I can't believe she did that. I can't believe it either. It just happened to be like that. So guess who stopped by tonight? The kid that did the handstand and got arrested.
Oh, his father is pissed.
Yeah.
Like they're jumping up and down in the convertible, but then they got this big spotlight and they're shining it directly
right into her bedroom.
Yes, and then they've got like one of those projectors, and it's projecting on the entire house.
Cartoons. And then I went up and I'm like, oh, no, you ain't resting. You ain't resting, girl. Oh, hell no. Get up. Get up.
But listen, it is junk from the inside of the house. You know that? It's junk. Every screen is cut out of that entire house. Every screen. It's junk. They thought, Billy Joe said nobody is living in peace in that house. And this was before Quentin.
Oh my God. They must be eating each other out alive. Can you imagine being stuck with a bunch of heat?
Quentin.
Oh my God. They must be eating each other out alive. Can you imagine being stuck with a bunch of heathens and they're trying to get their necks fixed?
directions you sent me?
It should be.
Okay.
In the email. Check the email. It's all in that email. Open up that email.
You didn't send me the email.
I most certainly do. I sent it to you while you're still in the car.
Yeah?
Don't tell me I did it.
Okay. Yeah.
Most certainly I did. You're calling me a liar again.
You didn't send it.
I did.
What?
No, the email. Email.
Oh, William just messaged me.
God, I wish I had a whatchamacallit.
I finally made it. I arrived and I am checked into the hotel.
Which hotel? Don't say it out loud because people will call.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
But she's in a hotel? Does she want me to DoorDash her some food or something? Tell her I bought her present. Tell her to Uber over here and hang out with us. I'll Uber her over here. She can hang out with me. Oh no, we're gonna hang out tomorrow. Let her rest. She had a 4-hour drive. It only took 12 hours to get here. Billy Joel could very easily be looking at failure to protect as no neglect charge. What? Birds of a feather flock together. They most certainly do. I've always believed all junkies stick together. I believe all garbage stick together. I believe smart people stick together. I believe rich people stick together. I do. I believe all beautiful girls hang out together. They do.
The circus has arrived, y'all. The circus has arrived. And that's that. Bam. There's a couple that you forgot. When you remake this, I'm gonna need you to send me another copy of it. And the Hive got another fan mail picture. It was pretty cool. It's Dolly in a bubble. Somebody sent me Dolly in a bubble. I started cracking up. I'm like, what the hell? It's funny. Yeah, this is just foolish, I think. I just think it's a bunch of ridiculous bullshit. Ridiculous. Okay, y'all, we're about to play like 4 or 5 of Jones and 4 of her videos. Y'all better go sub up to her. She is so close to 1,000. So if you ain't subscribed to Jonesin, I'm gonna be dropping her link. Go subscribe to her now. We're gonna play a few of her videos, and this is her picture as well. So she's down with the biz. She knows what's up. I'm gonna play a couple of her. She's got a couple of the protesters going, like arguing and whatnot, and then she's got another couple that she made. She's a good clip channel too. So
Have you been drinking today? Yeah. About 4 beers. 4 beers? Yeah, I just got out of emergency drive.
No, coming off.
Intoxication in public. I'm not public intoxication. You're making lies on me. Sure. I got my videos.
Trying to break.
I wouldn't have put no child on here. I have kids of myself. We're not out here for no adult to try to get. I'm not smoking dope. I'm not drinking. I'm not public intoxication. I'm not here telling the truth. I got called out here. I was out searching that park, looking for this baby on my own time. All these protesters that stand out here on the side of the road.
That's what I was trying to.
I'll tell you off of this.
We've been heard. Fake masters.
You're gonna watch it on the road. Watch our street. I'm not gonna be on YouTube live. With these YouTubers making.
I mean, all they're gonna do is move the camera right around.
Well, you can go ahead. Go ahead. I turned it. Okay. I have went and requested body camera footage of the guy next door coming out with a baseball bat, and I got denied. So that body camera footage ain't nothing. You're exactly right.
What you said you had something on show me that?
Well, not on their YouTube channel. For them to make money off of me.
I'm not trying to make money off of you.
You're not.
I don't even know you.
I brought you a pumpkin, Dolly, and you didn't even go carve it.
I just carved a pumpkin today. Right there. See the one with the key on it?
My kids brought that pumpkin.
I know. I carved it.
Back there.
Oh, I
when
don't.
you first started asking for a pumpkin. My kids brought it. I even texted.
No, he did carve it. He did carve it.
Y'all didn't want to hear it.
It's about right.
And drunk and shit.
Shit, he carved Dolly and Betty in it.
Fucking. It's the liquor back there. She came up here going crazy. I hope y'all seen that. It's in the fucking park. It's in the fucking park. It's in the fucking park. 3 psychics told me a medium, 15 minutes. They all gave me the same thing. Right? And I was like, okay, this bitch lost her mind. They came up here. I know where the baby's at. I talked to 3 psychics. Right? 15 minutes. And all 3 psychics said she's in this park. I've been at this goddamn park all day looking and
tried to tell them what was going on. They turn around, Dolly. You get all your lies off of me. I'm the loud one out here.
Oh, shit.
My baby did leave that pumpkin right there the other night for you to
yeah, he did carve it. He carved
they
his
would really
name and
love your
Betty's
name,
name
Dolly,
in it.
in that pumpkin.
Okay, I'll carve that pumpkin for you.
So if you would like to, Dolly, that pumpkin is straight for you.
Okay.
I messaged Bullhorn Betty to let you know, but she's got so many people following her that you didn't get it. But that pumpkin, that's not for these baby killers. That's for you to carve. Okay. And clear up all these people want to talk about me. But let me tell you something, because I've been here since day one. Ever since 2 days after, I'm the one that's been looking in these open waters. I'm the one that's been listening to these mediums because Savannah is one of the most haunted places in the entire country. I know better than not listen to these mediums. So I went out there in the last 2 hours of me looking at this park for this baby. People want to tell me to come out here because people are about to go to jail and bring in guns. Well, let's talk. I've been waiting for y'all for the last week to talk. Cher, I've been really waiting for you. I got my own live to clarify everything up underneath my name. I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for no publicity.
Okay.
Well, then.
And this could be explained by the
Well. So she has I don't know. Here she's got a bunch of different videos. What noise was you making back there, texting?
Nothing.
You were tapping on something before when I muted you. There was some sort of tapping noise. I know Cotton Candy's been pumping videos out left and right. Savage Live Media, she's pumping videos out. All the shit. Everybody's trying to be given heads up, and it's just, you guys, it's gotten so bad. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. At this point, I don't even know.
It's past lunchtime there. I'm surprised there's not a lot of new stuff out already. All right, so I got one of Jones's videos from yesterday. Let me see. Well, let me see here. Okay, I missed a lot of this. So anyhow, I'm glad she caught it, but he was going off. I guess this is when he was at the airport. She put it out one day ago, so. You want to keep your camera on or you want to turn it off? You want to turn it off or you want to keep your camera on? I don't want to pull you up here if you don't want it on. Do you want it on or do you want to keep it on or you want to keep it off? You're up here, so can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I seen your picture and I didn't want to pull you up here unless you want on. Okay.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, that's okay. What are your thoughts on this?
Well, I have a lot of thoughts, and most of them I don't agree with you about. But what I wanted to say first and foremost is that I really appreciate your platform. And I appreciate the fact that you are willing to listen to both sides of the discussion and you try to keep it open to everyone. I appreciate the fact that you really seem to try to protect people's privacy and those kinds of things. And I really appreciate it. The other feedback that I would like to give is your night panel can be very brutal. And if someone doesn't agree with them, they get talked right off the stage. So it becomes an echo chamber. And I hate to see that because I feel like your platform really fills a niche that isn't being, it's either one side or the other for so many people, right? You believe one way or you believe the other way. And I feel like you are providing a really fascinating platform of allowing people to come and speak, and you're so respectful, even though, it's pretty clear you don't hide how you feel, but you're super respectful about how you deal with people. And I wanted to thank you for that. Even though, like I said, I do think at times it can be a bit intimidating. This is the first time I've ever tried to come up and chat with anyone, and it's very intimidating. Okay, so
it's just like kind of like talking on the phone, but then you have the chat that can hear you. So it's, you know what I mean? It's that's how I look at it. It's kind of like talking on the phone with somebody, but then you have the chat that can add to it, and it's kind of distracting.
Right. So thank you, and I appreciate you being really patient with me. I do have some concerns as far as the case goes, but it comes from my years of experience working with kids. I have 25 plus years experience working with kids. Before that, 10 years experience working with victims of domestic violence. So I'm very torn, right? I'm concerned, about people in the neighborhood. I am concerned about the family members that, are under a tremendous amount of pressure. However, I see so many times if there is not a press for media attention on the issue, it just gets swept away. I don't think that this is the time for people to march out every lost baby infertility situation that they, have faced in their lives and justify how they're acting based on those things. It turns my stomach to see people who are protesters, but they throw out so casually things like, well, I would have taken that baby, I would have loved that baby. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way in foster care. Foster care is a very flawed system. They are entirely overworked and underpaid. You don't even have to have a degree in social work to be a social worker. You can get a 4-year degree in biology and go and be a social worker. How much training do they get? It's absurd that these are the people that are making the decisions that end up leaving children vulnerable in their homes. I think that unfortunately in our country, CPS, Child Protective Services, whatever it is in each individual state, it's necessary. It is important. However, if we want to be outraged at these things, we need to be willing to provide better services and better supervision for people in these situations. I have not been able to get a hold of the paperwork that says what the agreement is between Leilani and mom, if that was CPS driven or if that was a personal agreement. If it's a private agreement between them and they're under CPS investigation, CPS can then say, okay, they're already doing something internally to handle the problem. So they just back off and be satisfied with a change in actual guardianship. That doesn't, then that cuts off the route for further investigation and further supervision of the kids. So clearly, regardless of how you feel about the protesters, I do feel like it's pretty clear CPS dropped the ball, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I say, why are they not going out here and protesting, CPS or the CPS office or the DA's office or the police or, going out to these places where they can make a difference. They were supposedly involved, and at this point they failed them kids.
Right, right. I definitely think the authorities and their lives failed not just Quentin, right, but Sky and oh, the name of the oldest son escapes me at this moment. Um, but it failed all those children, right? And by default failed that entire family. That family sorely needed intervention. They needed help. A lot of times people are more concerned about keeping a familial bond and being afraid that that bond is going to be broken by CPS, so they don't seek help that they need. um, the thing that a lot of people don't realize is this situation, unfortunately, doesn't even make the two little ones safe in foster care. They may have a great foster family, they may not. But my experience with all the years I have worked with kids is there's some good foster families and there's some bad ones. There is a financial incentive for some people to choose to go to take on foster care kids.
Well, and
I am
that's
also
like, and I don't know Billy's reasonings. I don't know her reasonings, but to an extent, I feel like she knows what it was like to have her kids taken and put in the system.
right.
She was trying to keep her grandbabies from being put in the system, although she had to go work and make a living, you know what I'm saying, to pay bills and whatnot. She still tried to take custody, and not take custody, but guardianship or whatever. And then, get a babysitter for 12 to 14 hours a day, pay for, not only get the babysitter, set it up, pay the babysitter, make sure she had everything she needed, pay for the kids to go do fun things, and her family as well, just so her grandbabies could do fun things.
Right.
I feel like she definitely tried. She came straight home and she
Well,
said on the thing, my daughter's story doesn't add up, but what a hell of a position to be in, to already have, and a mother's love. You love your children no matter what you do. But I mean,
right.
she's going, this is going to be something extremely hard to deal with, because you can't just stop loving your child.
Oh no, you don't. And
They can't sit and blame
you
her and tell her she's a horrible person and a horrible mother, and that she did this wrong and she should be blamed and she should be held at the stake. She should be lynched in the middle of the road right now. And no, I don't agree with any of that. I don't think any of that is okay. What they're doing is hurting the case. They could actually be, messing things up so bad right now that she could get off, and then what? This is not justice for Quentin. That's not. This right here is not.
that well,
Right here is not.
nothing that's happened so far is justice for Quentin, is justice for his siblings. I mean, it's an indictment on the whole system, right down to people wanting better laws to protect uh, uh, alleged victims from protesting and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot that's laid bare, right, in a story like this. When you see this happening in real time, you realize how many flaws we're working with already in the system. However, I will say that, in my opinion, and I respect that it's going to be a little different from yours, absolutely, Billy Joe did a lot. And I have worked with families for years trying to help them, and they do the best they can. And sometimes the choices that they make are positive and end up with a good outcome. And sometimes they don't end up with a good outcome. And unfortunately, in this case, the biggest thing she did was accept custody of those grandchildren from her daughter, under the understanding that she would protect them, while having to know that her daughter was not a safe arrangement. And I get the babysitters and I get the hours and the expense. I cannot even imagine that Billy Joe has gone through to try to provide. But there is the decision that she chose to let her daughter live with her, with those kids, knowing there was a reason she gave them up to mom, and knowing that she had a drug issue, that the kids were born with drugs in their system, knowing she is erratic, knowing she doesn't always make good decisions, mom still allowed her to live in the home. And there's loving your child, but there's also loving your very innocent and very vulnerable underage children. the grandchildren in this case. And I do feel like there was a failure to protect them simply by virtue of there being any time that Leilani was left being responsible for these children. You know, the fact of the matter is that it's pretty well established she didn't quite know how to do the whole parenting thing. And I'm not sure too many 22-year-olds, I think she is, with like 3 kids under the age of 3. I'm not sure how many of us, right, would be great parents in that situation. However, I still feel like mom knew. She knew enough to take the guardianship. She knew enough for those things. I don't fault her for her love for her daughter, but I do say there was a responsibility of greater care, greater fortitude in protecting those children, and getting a babysitter for them all day is not protecting them if mom is doing drugs all night and they're left alone with mom, which it sounds like there's quite a history of that sort of thing happening. It blows my mind that mom, even I get the work factor, but mom left Leilani and Danny with their crazy history alone with any of the kids blows my mind. So there is a culpability with mom, even though it may be heart shattering and it may be the thing she has to live with for the rest of her life. I still believe there's a responsibility that falls on that, just as it would fall on any parent who neglectfully left something open to allow their child to be hurt. You know, there is that concern all the way down the line. This time it was fatal, though. It's not a small error, as much as your heart can break for Billy Joe. She still was responsible. That's the thing about signing those papers. That's the thing about saying, I will intervene and take the custody, is that you are vowing and making that conscious pledge that you're going to protect the kids. And it didn't happen. And I'm not sure how to reconcile that with a lot of compassion and empathy I have for her now. I have made decisions in my life I had to face the consequences for. Even though many people in my life love me, they tell me I'm a good person, they tell me I have a beautiful heart and all those things, I still had to live with the consequences of my actions. Didn't even matter how sorry I was. You still have to walk through the consequences. And if you're not being held accountable, that's a problem. And if you don't act like you have concern,
so you don't feel like that maybe like her lining up the babysitter and she was going to get the live-in nanny and stuff like that, like, and try to help her daughter through, you like don't feel like that was her trying to break the cycle and do better? You know, like
100%,
you never think that this is going to happen to you, though. That's the thing. Like what you're saying, like, is true. And I feel like, I don't know.
It's hard because I agree with you. Mom was really going out of her way. I doubt at her age, she loved going out of town, you know, for weeks at a time or whatever to go do that job, right? It sounds like a really physically hard job. She got them a beautiful little house that, you know, they were really trying to come up, right? It sounds like they didn't always live in such a great place. And I feel like in every other way, she was doing all the right things. But the fact of the matter is in trying to do all those right things, she made a catastrophic error, but one that she should have been able to anticipate. Her recognizing the need for a live-in nanny and so many hours of childcare in the day is an indictment on her acknowledgement that the kids were not okay with Leilani. That that is the evidence the kids were not okay with Leilani. And I have a great deal of compassion that she was doing all the other things, all the right things. But allowing your daughter with her history and knowing the drug issues and knowing that kids were born drug dependent, and yet you still, knowing nights are the time when she really gets ramped up, they were still left in their care and their concern. And hey, look, it's not like when kids are older and they sleep all night long unless they're sick. Little ones can get up on and off through the night. It is part of her duty and responsibility, ethically, morally, in every way you look at it, to anticipate, will Leilani be in the position to be able to take care of my kid if they wake up, or my grandchild, if they wake up at 3 or 4 in the morning?
Because like I said, the only person that was really reporting on her was the babysitter, and she only reported on her when she felt things were really bad, she said.
So you think she was unaware of how dangerous her daughter was?
Well, I don't know that it was even her daughter. Well, I mean, Danny lived there too. Are we aware of how?
Well, both of them. I'm sorry. Okay, I have a theory about the whole Danny situation. Right. I feel like he's going to be state's evidence.
Brother that lived there. We have Danny that lived there, and we don't know shit about Danny or his past or his history or nothing. And they're not out protesting outside his house. He was there too. He was the last one to call the babysitter and say we didn't need him. Supposedly, he was the last one to see him in the crib. So I mean, come on.
Well, okay, I don't, and we can't take the babysitter's word either.
If they had that much evidence, they would be arrested. I mean, don't you think, or no?
No, I agree. I will amend my statement to say it wasn't just Leilani. There were other people in the house, but it was still her duty to evaluate every person that was present.
She tried to have a babysitter for 12 to 14 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? She set that up as much as she possibly could. I'm sure. And not only that, she asked the babysitter to keep them until she got home. So something obviously happened where Leilani was upset or angry, or they were fighting, or Danny was, her and Danny were fighting. Who knows? You know what I mean? We don't know the dynamics of their household. What we do know,
no, not at all.
And when she very first came home, she the very first day she got home, she said, "My daughter's story does not add up."
I agree. However, it's still, regardless of what we know or not know in that house, there was enough empirical data to be looked at beforehand within Billy Joe's decision-making process to say, this is not good. I don't know about the he said, she said around whether or not the babysitter was supposed to keep them and they sleep at the babysitter's house. I don't know anything about that. But her allowing Leilani and Danny to stay there, to be in the same house with those children, is a real problem. And it's a real problem because that was a clear and demonstrated danger. The kids had drugs in their system when they were born. 4 months ago, first guy.
I gotta interrupt here. I have to interrupt here.
Okay.
So, hello, everyone. I may get emotional. I may get upset. So just bear with my emotions. But you
figure out how to do this.
Quiet mind. Yeah, it's quiet mind. I understand where you're coming from. But as I said from day one of this case, that we don't know what court ordered. We don't know so many things about Billy Joe and why she left him. And I can tell you firsthand, courts are vile. And what their actual arrangement was, I know for me, I was forced to give my son to a drug addict. Forced. The only thing, either that or I went to jail for a year and lost custody. In our custody agreement, it said blankety blank will not do drugs around his son. And I remember going to the DA and saying to them, you are telling me to put my child in an open minefield with bombs and grenades and just wait for it to go off. Not if it'll go off, when it goes off. And they told me yes. And, you know, I've been judged for that. I mean, it doesn't matter now because the man's dead, but I've been judged for this. How could you give your son? Because I didn't have a choice. So we don't know what everyone's judging. Oh my God. Oh my God. We don't know what the agreement was. I did not have a choice but to give my child to an addict because two other times that I chose not to, I was thrown in jail. One for 30 days.
Okay, I don't have a problem with what you're saying, and that is a fault of the system.
Joe for working, and we don't know what the courts.
I did not. I said that I understand she had to work, but she took a responsibility on her shoulders by taking on the custody of these children. That means, just like you're saying, wait a minute, you're saying, wait a minute.
Yes. Yes.
You're saying you were forced to give your child to the minefield of a drug addict.
Yep.
Billy Joe left her kids in a home that was a minefield with drug addicts. Where's the difference?
We don't know that, like, what type of mandates and details and like
it doesn't matter.
There was
even if you look at it from a moral issue.
No. I'm saying, like, all the rules they had to follow. Like, it was said somewhere that DFACS had no fucking problem with their situation, and we don't know, like, the circumstances and the details in the paperwork regarding their case is what I think her point is.
Well, and I understand that, but that's just the legal mandate. That's not the moral and ethical mandate.
That's what you're speaking on, though.
It's very.
No, I'm speaking on all of those things, not just the legal aspect of it, but morally and ethically. If you know your child, who you have just taken possession of their children from them, whether that was a private agreement or a CPS monitored event. Sometimes it can be triggered by a CPS investigation, such as the child having drugs in their system at birth. CPS may start an investigation, but if there is a change in custody, CPS, being overworked and understaffed in many cases and underpaid, I will add, they may then decide, they have it within their rights to decide to go ahead and close the investigation because the kids are no longer in the custody of mom. Now, is it their due diligence to find out if who is living in the home? Yes, that is. But that still doesn't cover the moral and ethical stance that Billy Joe knew. It shouldn't take the law.
I gave my son to a known addict, someone that I knew was going to do drugs around my son. And there wasn't
nobody made her keep Leilani in that house, though. You were forced to give up your child.
Her daughter. I would, and I've said
it doesn't matter. Would you leave your grandson in the care of people you knew made bad decisions, you knew were doing drugs in their presence, you knew that weren't capable?
This is what I'm
yes, but you had to by a court mandate. This is a false equivalency.
But we don't know.
You're saying how horrible it was that you had to give your child to a drug addict.
Listen, I feel
how horrible it was.
Quiet mind. Let me talk for a second. Listen, when you first came up here, you were leaning towards the side of talking about, like, the technicalities and what's legal and what's not and what's in the paperwork, and that you have empathy for her and what she went through. But when Laura jumped up here and like stated, you know, what she just said and what she was forced into and how the system's fucked up, you flipped on it, and now you're back to morals and ethics. Like, I don't feel like, I feel like you're going the opposite way of what we're discussing.
No, I'm not going the opposite way. She asked me my feelings on the topic. So I didn't jump into a topic already in motion, and I'm going the opposite way. I'm not. Yes, because we were talking about technicalities, legalities, what may have accounted for her still being there on a legal aspect. But my argument has always been there's legality and there's morals and ethics. She is blown away and damaged and traumatized because the lady who's speaking, because she was forced to give her child to a drug addict, and the trauma of that and the fear of that. But it's the same.
But it's his father. He's not going to let it happen. It's his father. It's the same way that I.
Well, that's not the way you presented it when you first came up here. You came up here and said it was a minefield, and you were scared to death because you were forced to give your child to him. Visitation is a different issue.
Quiet, mind. Let her finish, please. I can't hear her.
I said that to the DA, but what I'm saying is that's what I kept justifying in my mind, that it's his father. He's not going to let anything happen to him because it's his father. And that was how I had to justify it to live every day, that he had.
Right, because you had to. You had to do that. And it's horrific.
Joe had to. That's my point. We don't know.
Billy Joe didn't have to. There is no court order or any evidence that Leilani had to live with her.
We don't know that.
I can promise you that.
Okay,
I would go to my death on that.
Joneson just came up. It's her turn to talk.
Yeah, I just want to point out, because Quiet Mind keeps talking or referring to Billy's moral obligations, and we have to remember Billy Joe may have her shit together now, or thought she had her shit together now, but how much of a moral you know what I'm saying? Like, how the way she didn't even raise Leilani, you know what I'm saying? So, and that was because of her own history. So how can we expect her to just because she got a new house and married a new man and got her shit together, how can we expect her brain to suddenly develop morals? She can't. A zebra doesn't change its stripes.
Well, so I feel like she put herself
are you asking
in the position. No, but I feel like she's adding to the conversation. I feel like you have a point, Jones, because like she's seeing the situation like I went through what Leilani's going through, and she probably had a lot of regret from like the way she lived her life, right?
Right.
And is trying to like keep her on the track because she loves her. It's her fucking daughter.
Right.
You know, and she wants to like a happy a happy family. And it's probably like I just feel really bad for that lady. Like I want to cry right now.
She still had to provide. And first off, nobody can judge if she decided to let Leilani stay there. DFAX knew Leilani was staying there.
Exactly.
So
you don't know that. Y'all want proof from me about things that I couldn't know. You don't know that DFAX knew Leilani lived there.
Quiet Mind, go to Burden of Proof. She has it posted. The paperwork is there. Leilani was listed as a household member. She was not requested to be evicted until right before Quentin went missing. Correct. So yeah, she was a household member for sure.
Okay. So she was an acknowledged household member, which tells me that CPS was honoring a agreement between mom and daughter that wasn't CPS enforced. A lot of people think CPS forced Leilani to give up custody of the kids. I
don't think they did. I don't think they did.
I think it's a voluntary agreement, which is absolutely within the parameters of legality if you want to just be legal about it, for her to do that, right? And then usually what happens, because of the deficiencies in CPS, you find a situation where you now have mom and daughter having a private agreement. CPS is like the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've got mom being agreeable to taking the responsibility for the kids. So this becomes a lax oversight on our part, right?
Right.
We're
Right.
not going to continue monitoring what's happening in the home. And let's be honest, CPS workers don't work 24 hours a day, right? What happens in a home during the daytime may be nothing like what happens at a home at night.
I agree.
You know, and often it's let's go in, check the refrigerator. Is there enough food? Are there
Right.
beds? Are there clean clothes? You know, are the living conditions even passable?
Right.
And then they go on to the next case.
And see,
And so go
I
ahead.
agree 100% with all of that. I do. I'm sorry. I'm hard at, like, it's hard for words to come to me. I
No, it's
understand and I
okay.
agree with what you're saying. I'm just saying we got to remember Billy Joe has not had the right train of thought when it comes to these children from years and years and years ago. So then when she,
Well,
she's
and she
trying to
may
get her,
not be perfect, but she was
she
trying. You
was
know what I mean? How
trying,
can,
right.
I just don't know what people expect for her to do.
No, I
But
agree. She
Like
was
you
but
said,
trying.
trying,
some
I hear the
I don't
empathy.
think
I'm sorry.
anybody can be is going to be harder on her than she is on herself right now for leaving and going to work instead of staying home and finding a job in town where she could have been at home and monitoring 24/7.
Her biggest mistake was giving her daughter the benefit of the doubt. That is,
Exactly.
Exactly.
She has to live
And
with
I'm
that. That's a mistake.
She'll have to live with that for the rest of her life. And if this comes out that her daughter did this, her daughter has not been arrested yet, which brings me to this picture on the screen. And I'm going to read this real quick. So will everybody mute for a minute?
Yep.
We need to take a
I
breather
don't know
anyway. So
I don't know how to mute. Hold on.
I'm gonna jump off.
Let me.
I gotta get back to doing what I was doing. I just wanted to say that because I was listening and I was like, I gotta say something. So love you guys. I'll see you guys later.
Love you. Thanks, Laura.
thank you for coming up, and I appreciate you letting me, or coming up and chit chatting. Okay, you guys ready then? We good to go? So anyhow, this is from the Chatham County Police Department. It says 4 weeks ago today, we received the call that would spark the largest search and most far-reaching investigation in the history of the Chatham County Police Department. It was the call that little Quentin Simon was missing. Today, the FBI, Chatham County Police Department searchers are continuing to work tirelessly in the landfill to recover Quentin's remains. After thousands of hours of investigating and gathering evidence, everything still points to Quentin being recovered in the landfill and his mother, Leilani Simon, as the primary suspect in his death and disappearance. We have spent 2 weeks digging through thousands of tons of garbage. We knew going into this landfill search, the odds of recovering Quentin's remains were low. Most landfill searches do not end in a recovery due to many factors, including volume of trash to search and compression of the debris. However, we stay focused. The landfill search has been a task more grueling than anyone could imagine, and we would like to thank the dedicated Chatham County Police Department, FBI, GBI, and Chatham County Sheriff's Office personnel who have gone to the site day after day, determined to find little Quentin and find answers. We would also like to thank the many people, both here at home and around the world, who have offered support and encouragement during these last 4 weeks. We appreciate every word and act of kindness for our department, everyone who is working so hard on this case. And it says a note about the photo. None of the material in the trays in this photo are human remains. So just so you guys know, before any rumors are started, nothing in them trays are, it's just them sitting outside. This is the landfill where they're working. So that is a post that Chatham County Police Department made 18 minutes ago. So that is an update as of today, 18 minutes ago.
Okay.
Thank you very much for giving us the update, Queen. I'm going to hop down. Thank you for letting me speak and share, and forgive my passion, just like everybody else is passionate.
Oh, girl,
I am
no,
passionate.
you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you coming up because you know what? It does get nerve wracking. We are all passionate. Most of us are mamas, grandmas, aunts,
Right.
These cases really, really hit us in the heart. You know what I mean? And it affects us. You know what I'm saying? And I understand. I totally get it. So I thank you for coming over
Absolutely.
here and being honest. And, I really appreciate that.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. And like I said, I feel like your platform is absolutely essential. And I hope that it continues to be a place where there's ideas that are bouncing around and that it doesn't become marginalized to the point that it just becomes like every other pro or con site, because I think this is where you shine as a creator, and I think it's where this platform can really shine. And I really hope and encourage you to continue building in a way that is inclusive, even if it's a little hot in the arena.
Oh, we've always been like this over here for sure. We'll never lose that. Like, it's an open panel for everyone, and that upsets some people, but that's okay.
Right. Thank you so much, guys, for having me. And I'm going to try to figure out how to get out of here. I
You just hit the
appreciate
leave
y'all, and I
button on
hope
the
that you have
bottom.
a blessed day.
Yeah, it's usually on the
Okay.
bottom. There's a little red X at the bottom on the right-hand side.
Got it. Thank you so
All right.
much. Y'all be
Have a good
blessed.
day.
Bye-bye. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was really nice of her to come up and hang out for a little bit.
I think so too. That was good conversation.
Yes, it was. Oh, Infamous. I thought you was already up here. Girl, look at that. I thought you was up here with us already. You want to turn your camera off before I drop the screen down? Okay. All right. You can hear us because you're up here. Are you muted?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry. I'm getting used to kind of your how you operate, like in the beginning. I forget that you ask first. So.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. You know what I mean? I just want to double check. And
I kind of have a question-ish. Well, okay, you took the picture down, but I was looking at the picture, right?
I'll put it back
and
up.
like, you don't have to. It's okay. But because I want to be really careful about what I'm saying right here, and keep that in mind. Disclaimer. It's more in the form of a question. Is that I wonder what is in those trays. We are not as a panel or a channel putting out there that there's anything in those trays that that has to do with the baby. But I wonder what is in there. I'm really struggling to try to be appropriate and to not start rumors, but I wonder what they're doing. Like, are they testing certain pieces that they find suspect, like for DNA, or I just makes me wonder,
They probably have somebody out there that's able to look at the bones, like be able to tell. What is it, anthropologist? Is that what they're called?
Right.
They might have somebody that kind of has a little expertise in being able to identify if it's whether a chicken bone or a
right. I get what you're
like
saying.
a steak bone or something.
Oh, they have his little picture up there too, little baby.
Yeah, I think people forget that because we do focus on the tragedy pimps, I think people forget that we know that someone in that house probably did this.
Right.
We know that.
Well, because the tragedy pimps take away from our case discussion and anything we normally do over here, right? Like, they force our hand into, like, I feel like they do, at least I feel like they force us into it. Like, we were having really good case discussion about this case, and I feel like we were being pretty fair. We might have been a little harsh on Billy Joe, but when these cases first break, you can't help but get a little bit like, whoa,
Just like the
wait a
police,
minute.
yeah, they think everybody's suspect. You got to think everybody's
Right.
suspect.
You got to side-eye everybody in cases like this. But then when you see somebody getting so severely mistreated, then you want to start being a protectorate of some kind. They fuck it up. They fuck it up every time. They do. These people do. These
wrenches in it.
There's not much more conversation to really be had in regards to anything in the case because we don't know. We just don't know.
Right.
But you have to be willing to give that benefit of the doubt because of the knowledge you don't have.
Right.
People don't understand that.
And it's like self-reflecting, because we're all like, like you said, you be protected, and you're gonna all your emotions are gonna come forward, and those are gonna be in the
Right.
forefront, and
That's
then
right.
when you got, being an adult and being grown up and being mature, you know what I mean, and being, logical, like a lot of us are, but some of us aren't. You pull back, and then you start really looking at the whole picture, and then just like actually listening and letting the emotions kind of calm, and being able to use the logic as well, because the emotions are always there, but you got to make sure you use, not just your heart, you got to use your brain too. You got to use it and think logically as well, because
That's
if you
right.
just act off of emotion, your intentions could be not so great, and like for example,
And it's
but I
like,
have a question.
oh, go ahead.
What do you guys think about what they're saying about the pool scenario? Like when she said she went over there, the babysitter had went over there, and and said that they were in the pool, or they were getting ready to get in the pool or something, the kids, because she was asleep.
I don't
Do you think
believe
maybe? I mean, do you think it might be a possibility?
I don't believe anything she says,
I
because
think it's possible. You just don't know because,
yeah.
like Cappy's about to say, she's been lying.
Okay, so like it's very much possible, because the oldest, which we're not going to
That
name him,
opens the doors.
might be able to open. They said he could open doors or something like that. But the problem lies with Diana, is that I feel like this. She wanted to grill Billy Joe. She wanted to hang her out to dry the first live stream she had, where she claimed that she saw belt marks on the neck and this abuse, and they're at fault and they're horrible, blah blah blah, right? Why wouldn't she have mentioned the pool when she wanted to throw out all the dirt? All of a sudden, she's not getting as much attention, and she got to throw something out there. Like that's how I feel like the pool went down.
I think
Like,
too, but Billy Joel is pretty. She's pretty, she's pretty assertive with how she kind of, and she's probably just, that's her personality. I mean, it was really highly charged, obviously, you know what I mean, because of the situation. But she seems like she's just got that character trait in her, you know what I mean, that she's a go getter. She's like, no, nobody's gonna push her around, kind of thing.
no
And
one's
she
gonna
might
push
have been a
Billy
little
around.
nervous in the beginning, because some people that are a little intimidating, she might have been a little nervous, like.
Hey, look, when okay?
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
saw Billy Joe run
Yeah.
up on babysitter,
Yeah.
babysitter
I knew what was up.
babysitter might think she hard as fuck. Fucking Billy Joe's scrappy as fuck.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, she might have felt a little intimidated before she said, because she's like, damn, she just lives down the street. She can come over here with my
And
house
that
anytime,
that could definitely be possible. We just we got to take the babysitter with a grain of salt, just like everybody else, because we just don't know. All we can do is speculate.
Yeah, that's why I was just asking. I was just asking.
That's a good question.
Because unlike others, she is straight live.
Because even if
Babysitter
that
has.
were the case, like, possibly, like we said, we are, you got to weigh all the options, but like it might have not been physical. It might have been an accidental, like where he got in the pool, and then they're like, oh snap, what do we do? And then that's why they're looking into that. So.
I think that would have been brought up in the beginning, though. I really do. I just feel like, why is that talked about now when you're talking about belt marks on the neck?
Well, now she's saying she didn't see those marks.
Right. So it's like, I can't take nothing that woman says seriously. I'm just like, but I'm sorry, I cut you off, Tex. And what were you going to say?
No, I just, the lady that was up here, and Laura, I mean, the fact that Laura had to make that choice shows you that the system is broken.
For sure.
I think the lady that was pretty assertive on her opinions, which is cool, but you could throw all that shit out the window if there's nobody putting a roof over that head, clothing them, feeding them, health care, and all that. The government is not going to do that for you. I mean, unless you're like way down on the economic scale, they're not going to give a shit. Somebody had to do it.
Right.
And I think that her catching as much grief on this part of today's panel wasn't quite fair. I mean, she ain't perfect. Nobody's perfect. We all make fucked up decisions.
Yep.
But
I agree.
The hierarchy of needs is food, shelter, and water, and then it goes from there. Yeah, it's nice if everything's hunky-dory at home, but in most houses, it's not. I mean, my family's dysfunctional as shit.
The dysfunctioning functional family. Like there's a lot of dysfunctioning
Exactly.
functional family.
And that's all I want to say. But I didn't want to interrupt her. She jumped it off. But and it's the fact that Queen Bee does let people come up there and say that stuff and everything. But like Laura's example was perfect. How fucked up our government and system is. Oh yeah, we'll send to a drug addict's house, but are you going to jail for a year? That's fucked up.
Or you can't, they won't get accepted to rehab. There's a lot of like the rehabilitations people trying to go to rehabilitation. You have to have substance in your system, or sometimes it even gets down to the point to where you have to lie and say like you're an IV user, you know what I mean, in order to get a priority like kind of spot, like to where you can go into like in-house like rehabilitation and things like that. So there is a lot of breaks in the system.
What to me what it comes down to is that Billy Joe chose to give Leilani the benefit of the doubt. That's her daughter. She definitely didn't think, something like this would happen, no matter how fucked up Leilani was.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you got two sides. You got the ones that say, "Oh hell no, I would never leave my kid or
That's
my
not true,
grandkid
yeah.
with the mom."
You
But
already
then you
had a
got
maternal instinct.
right, and then you got the other side that's saying, "Well, how can you say that? Because that is her daughter." Billy Joe had a rough past. Maybe she was trying to give her daughter a chance. Hell, that's what the babysitter said.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have a 24-year-old daughter, and I have one girl and three boys. So I have 24, 22, 8, and 5. So my oldest is a girl, right? Is my girl, right? So she's my first. She was like, just jokingly, she was my guinea pig, because it's your first kid, you don't know what you're doing really. But she started telling stories and telling lies very early on. Like I don't know, I tried, but I was young too. I was a young mom, so like I probably wasn't doing things, thinking things through all the way too. But I think about 5th grade, she started being a mom. It broke my heart because she would tell so many lies, and she would like, you don't believe your own daughter, da, 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 da. She would start telling that, but it's like it would break my heart because I can't believe her. You know what I mean? I wouldn't tell her that, but in my mind, it's like I'm always second guessing everything she said. But still, she's still my daughter. But I'm just like, man, that's messed up. I said, you don't think that you don't know how I feel, because you've told so many stories so early on. It's just kind of grown into it, like, man, and it's like there's nothing I want more is to believe my daughter, but I can't, knowing that what her track record was. I'd always have to second guess it. But like I'm just saying as an example, as a maternal instinct, you know what I mean? I want to believe her. Everything inside of me, God, I wish I could, but but I mean, I didn't throw her under the bus either. I'm not going to throw her under the bus. I'm not going to.
And that's what Billy Joe's doing right now. Even if she did know something, I'm not 100% sure that she would out Leilani, because it depends on her idea of motherhood. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. There's so many different brains and mindsets and
and if she was always out of town working, she's a welder or something, is she? They say she's a welder. So that's money. That's probably why she does go out of town, because being a welder, I mean, and a female welder at that, that's money in the bank. You know what I mean? And it's a hard job to in a man's world.
She's a union welder. She makes good money, I'm sure.
Yeah, and then
I wanted to say
Leilani
something
was
though.
probably always telling lies and stuff. So like I said, she probably just like, man.
I wanted to say something what Joneson said about like at this point you're not sure she'd out her. In the beginning, and I feel like now she's being very transparent, right? But if there is any feeling of like her guarding her, it's because of the outcome with these protesters.
That's exactly what I think. I think
yes,
that would be the reason she would not out Leilani, because it's them against the world right now.
And then initially too, she's acting off emotions, probably doesn't want to like face the fact that maybe something could have happened. Maybe she was, and that kind of like
that's a big struggle. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
sure.
Thinking, man, no, nothing happened, but thinking, oh well, she, trying to figure out maybe she left the baby somewhere at somebody's house or something, and that's why she initially was probably just throwing it out there and it just kind of
think
came
about
out,
it. Think about how I just said, like, you know what, they robbed us of having case discussion, because when we saw somebody being treated so badly, we went on protector mode. That's times infinity with a mom and daughter.
Right.
If you have that maternal instinct, yeah.
Yes,
No matter
like,
what, yeah.
because she's
some
being
people
very
don't have the
transparent.
maternal
Like,
instinct, yeah.
even now, like, her texting was shared. Like, I don't give a fuck. That's my grandson. But I'm sure there's a part of her that's like only wants to share that with so many. And since they twisted those text messages and stuff too, it's just like she feels like she probably can't win for losing. Like,
Yeah,
it's
you
a
can't trust anybody, and when it comes
lose-lose.
down, blood is thicker than water. You know.
But I
Yes.
100% think that Billy Joe is ready for the repercussions of whatever happens. I do.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
too.
I think
feel
she's
like
ready. I
process
think
too, you
she's
know.
prepared. I
Yeah.
think
You gotta emotionally process all that information and be,
right.
you know, prepare yourself, and it doesn't happen overnight, you know.
And I feel like looking at the two of them, looking at Leilani and looking at Billy Joe, I feel like, and this might come off as mean, or maybe I'm just like, Leilani's harder to read, but I see a lot more emotion coming out of Billy Joe.
Oh yeah,
and
I think I agree with that.
she might be preparing herself, say maybe this is the only time I'm going to have with my daughter. If they do file charges, and she gets tried for it too, you know, that's going to be the only
Right.
time that she's going to be able to, no matter who she is or what she's done, you know, that's going to be the only time. If they do end up, you know, arresting her and she gets convicted, then she's not going to see her daughter. She's going to be in prison, you know.
Right.
So maybe she's looking at it from that point of view too. Like, man, just take what I can get, you know. Just because she's.
I think at the beginning when she first did that interview and said, you know, I don't know, sometimes she's good, sometimes she's not. I think that was the most honest she could have been.
Yeah.
And you could
Yeah,
see
well,
it in her
yeah.
face, like how, like I
She
said,
was
you could
tormented.
you could see the tension in her chest, and she just wanted to erupt, and like she
She
was
did.
like, she's like, when she's bad, and when she's good, she's great. Like, basically, like, so it's really hard for her to like leave the kids alone. So she wanted to guide her and help her because she saw the good in her and what good things she could do, I'm sure. And then there's
Right.
also like guilt of her lifestyle and losing her children, what she went through
The cycle
ties
repeating
into
itself.
that. She's trying to break the cycle, and it's just so
But
fucking
It
hard.
seems like it didn't work. Yeah, you feel like a
see
failure
how
on
she
that.
was at the beginning, right? How she was more so of willing to express that it could be Leilani, compared to now, where I honestly, let me be honest, I think Leilani's playing Billy Joe.
Yeah.
And I think Billy Joe's allowing herself to be played because it's
Mhm.
easier to think your daughter did not do this.
Yeah, and she could have that manipulated. You know, she's probably been manipulating situations for a while.
I don't
She
even
just
think
seems
it's
real
manipulated. I
disconnected. She
think it's
doesn't. Her
denial
emotions
because
seem really disconnected.
who really wants to admit that their daughter would do, or you know what I
Right.
I
mean? Like
agree,
even
Queen.
Right.
And then
Well,
she's lost all those babies, you know, all the babies, you know, Quentin
And
and the
not
other two, and then her daughter too, you know, it's lost
right, she's ever. I
and
mean
she has a
everything.
son
losing
locked up
everything. Yeah.
too. She got a
and
son
not
locked up too. Like, that's, I know that people that are in prison are quote unquote the bad people, but that's still her son. So she's already, one son
Yeah,
is
yeah,
gone
yeah. So
forever
she's
in
losing the
prison.
daughter, the
She
babies, the
might
grandbabies,
be
everything.
looking at another daughter. Then there's the grandkids. But yeah, I think that it's more denial than anything. And plus, she's probably holding out to see what comes from the legal aspect of it.
She
To
might be
where,
preparing herself too for the you know, like I
preparing
always say, you know,
herself.
prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. So when the
look.
worst case scenario doesn't happen, you won't feel so, oh, you know, like the world's ending. You know.
I think that she at first thought her first initial reaction was, what the fuck did Leilani do, right? And then I
Yeah.
think Leilani, you know, and the denial of Billy Joe, I think that led her to thinking, I think Leilani was probably putting it in her ear. Well, maybe Diana came and got him. And I think that's why Billy Joe went over there raising hell at
And then you got
Diana.
to think about the trauma too, with the brother being, you know, whatever his conviction was, you know, what he did, you know, so that's got to be, and I'm sure that they were all hounded, you know, at that point too. I'm sure there
Right.
were people that were hounding them too, you know,
And
talking smack, and had to deal with all the, you know,
And
outside.
now you got okay, so you had Leilani having Billy Joe think maybe the sitter did it. So Billy Joe goes over there nutting up. Now Billy Joe is a little calmer And I don't know, like more accepting of Leilani in the moment than she was at the beginning, because I think she's just constantly trying to pin it on someone else other than her daughter. Who wouldn't?
Well, and also like I feel like, and I agree with this, that there's
And it could
let's
be Danny being involved.
That's what I was gonna say. Like we keep. I feel like the media.
There's some guilty knowledge. There's some type of guilty knowledge, I think.
There has to be. I'm sorry, like I just can't get past
And
that.
he just jetted out too. He just took off.
What if Danny told them that she threw him in the dump, and and they were like, okay, we're going to use you as a witness. You can go. What if that's why Danny's not been heard from?
That could be. That could fucking be. And you know, I also take issue with, okay, so there are pictures that surfaced of Danny being like playing pool, doing shit like that, and nobody takes issue with that. Like
I
everybody
do, because that was he was always with that baby. We seen the pictures,
right? And
usually guilty people run. You know what I mean? They're like, I'm out here.
I know it's not his son, but he was always with the baby, and also his daughter's Leilani's his daughter's mother. This should affect him. So the people got mad about them going over to Stingrays, but it's okay. Danny can go run amok all the fuck he wants. Like, come on.
And then he had a baby. She had that new baby was with him, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I said he just jetted out. Like he's like, I'm out of here before anybody, you know what I mean? Because maybe because Leilani's track record of manipulating situations, or you know what I mean, lying to get some money for whatever she wants, what she's doing, and with her life.
I think society has ignored what Danny's doing, but I don't think the police have. I think the police are still watching him.
Well, you know what, Jonesy? Like today, like I told you, there was a new news clip from yesterday, and I think it's the same news outlet. I heard it stated like this for the first time. They said Leilani is still the number one suspect.
Right. They might be trying to make it so he doesn't run any further, too.
Yeah, maybe. Because they didn't say primary and they didn't say only. They said number one. And then they put a picture of Danny up. And they didn't say he was a suspect, but what they said was she's still the number one suspect. And the two people that were in the house were Leilani and Danny. And they showed his picture, which I felt like was way more appropriate than what they've done so far.
And then if he's out there playing pool, and if he's drinking, if he's doing whatever he does, if he uses substances, there might be a time where he's going to end up confessing to somebody, or with leaking the information, because he's going to be, his mind altering, and then he'll be like, he'll just say it, like maybe he's going to be drunk one day, and they're waiting for him to just tell somebody else, so then somebody's going to come and say, hey, so and so told me this and this and this happened, and that's why they're holding so much information. They hold up so much detailed information, because that's how they'll know it's a good tip. Because if they know something that they haven't put out there to the public, then if he say he does, being drunk or whatever the case scenario, or guilty, just feeling guilty, and end up telling somebody thinking he can tell them in confidence, and then they might be waiting for that too.
See, I think that it's going to end up being Danny is a witness for the state while they're charging Leilani, and Leilani's going to be pointing the finger at Danny. That's what I think.
Or they'll lighten the sentence, because if somebody's willing to talk, they'll say, we'll give you a lesser. This is what we'll offer you.
Well, what do y'all think about everybody talking about Billy Joe on drugs? I just want to ask, what do y'all feel about that?
I think she probably did in the past. I don't know. I think she's more of a drinker, right? Because when she was out there wailing, and she drinking because she's so sad or whatever, this whole scenario. I think she probably did. We've all had our.
She has charges and convictions. Like she did do drugs in the past, but like,
why does that matter?
Then it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter at all. Especially the ones that have the biggest issue with it have fucking criminal records, right?
They're just saying it just based on her looks. You know what I mean? Just the way she looks. She's had a hard life. That's trauma.
Because her jaw was jacked and moving. Right. Well, I can tell you right now, I know previous meth heads that still do that. and have been sober for 10 years.
Because it messes with your nervous system. Yeah.
I was also looking at her teeth, like her just really pretty teeth. And I
She
saw a picture
does.
of when she was young, right? And her teeth were really pretty when she was younger. But you can tell that either she got braces or she has veneers or a denture plate. And I was considering that maybe she has denture plates, and I know that bottom dentures are really hard to get fitted, and that maybe she's kind of like, that's her way of adjusting
it could be. But
you know,
I take issue. Listen, I take issue with everybody saying, "Oh, she's out there in the front yard. Her jaw is jacked. She's she's fucked up." What does that matter? First
and who
off,
are we to say, because we're not professionals? We can't, you know what I mean? We can't like,
right?
oh, we know the
She's got a
signs. You know?
job. She's got a job that requires drug testing. Okay, right?
Yeah, she's in the union. Yeah.
She hasn't been at work. If under all this pressure that those people out front are putting under her, who knows if she went and got a crack rock? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If she did, that does not have anything to
Not
do
our
with
business,
Quentin.
Yeah, being in recovery ain't easy, and I'll tell you what, fucking, I would probably
No,
find
it
myself.
ain't.
I would find myself way far out of recovery if I was in her shoes. I bet you anything. And you know what else? Like this, like okay, so her jaw jack movements. Yes, that like when I looked at it, I was like, okay, that's okay. Is she on something? But the rest of her body, to me, does not say on drugs. Like that's why I think it's
me
something
either.
else. And also, Betty, bum bitch Betty, you bum ass bitch. Listen. She was bum bitch, right? She was saying like, how do you? Something's not right. You're a prostitute 10 years ago, but now you have a $200,000. Now you have a $200,000 house. Bitch, she got her shit together. She got not just a job, a career,
a husband.
A husband. She's a union job too. I'm pretty sure she's union, and fucking so she gets paid very well. She fucking takes care of business. And people, it's really, really rare to see an active addict who is a homeowner who fucking has like she has toys, she has campers, she has a lot of shit that's fucking expensive. She has a really good job, dude. Like that's not a drug addict to me. Like very rare do you see active addicts having their shit together like that. Usually they lose it, you know?
Right. When I seen the video on her Facebook of Quentin and the other brother out there in the play area, I was like, no, she's got a good setup for these babies. She is not a drug addict wouldn't be doing that.
You can, and then if she feels guilty for what she did in her past, she's gonna try to make it up for with the grandbabies. You know what I mean?
And I don't even know if she cares as much about Leilani as she does those grandbabies.
Yeah.
But right now she feels like she's got to have Leilani's back because of those fuckers out front.
Yeah, they fuck everything up.
Yeah.
And I can promise you, ladies, this because I used to weld, and there ain't no way, besides what you've said, union, drug testing, that
You
those
can't
are
do it,
true,
yeah.
but you got to have perfect, steady
hand
coordination.
It's very dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're jacking up, you're gonna get caught because they X-ray that shit. So,
see,
you're gonna screw yourself up. Yeah,
that is not a trap house. That is not a fucking trap house.
No, it's not.
If bum bitch Betty calls that house a trap house one more time, that is a home.
I can see. To me,
her reputation isn't all unicorns and lollipops, and you know what I mean. She was always the aggressor, and from her background or whatever, she's like always been the aggressor with the men that she's been with, and
Betty needs to sit the fuck down for sure.
Constance, Sue, you up here?
And I don't understand. Sorry,
I'm just gonna put something in the back chat for you. That's all.
I don't understand how Betty can say anything about anybody's mothering when she is not a mother herself.
Yeah. For
you
starters,
have
she's
no
not a mom.
idea. Right.
Yeah.
You don't know what kind. I mean, you strangled your own fucking mom. You don't know a mother's love. That's what I'm saying.
Did you hear when she said something about I caught one of her little, when she's like talking to the camera like she's all high and mighty on a high horse, and she says something in regards to, or she was yelling across the way, and she was all, but you gotta grow up sometime, and I stopped lying when I was like 20. Yeah, right.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! No, that's what I said. You're lying today.
She said, maybe I lied. I lied. She goes, maybe I did lie until I was about 20, and then I grew up. She said,
I've seen that shit. No, bitch, you lie 100 times a day, and I've got it all. You contradict yourself constantly.
And I don't like to say that about people that don't have kids, because listen,
I try not to, Kathy.
I really try not to. But she is hyper focused on harassing them and super critical of her parents.
Billy Joe.
She has no fucking place. She doesn't
She's
have
after
children.
Billy Joe, not Leilani.
Yeah,
and I don't understand why.
No fucking children. She has no idea. She doesn't even have a general idea of what the woman's going through. She claims to have step grandkids. Okay, her grandbabies, quote unquote, right? But she never speaks on her stepkids. So that tells me something too. I'm just how often do you see these kids when you're out working, quote unquote, so much, working on harassing people, working on your next protection order and shit.
She's a bully. And she needs to bully. That's what she is.
She is a bully. And that's what I'm saying. We're calling that shit out. And that makes people think that we're for Leilani. We're for Billy Joe. No, every single one of them are guilty of something. But we are not the judge and jury. We don't get to decide what they are guilty of.
Don't throw stones when you live in a glass house, kind of thing,
Right. It's just gross. I just want to get a bullhorn and go stand at the end of Billy Joe's driveway, and each one of them that approaches it, I want to get in their face with that bullhorn and tell them to back the fuck up.
Yes,
back up.
I would. Oh my god, I would do literally anything
from the front of the yard.
I would literally do anything to see Jonesy down there with the fucking bullhorn in bullhorn space. Back up, bitch.
I'm pimping my hubby out right now. I got him on the road making money. I was like, I need some fuel money. I need fuel money to go down there. I might need to stay 1 or 2 nights. I'm gonna need you to work, bitch.
Oh, Jonesy, give Uncle Will a chance today.
What's going on with Uncle Will? Because I see people mentioning him. What happened with him today?
He showed up down there last night, and is
he on our side?
Yeah.
Well, y'all made fun of him, but
What's up? How you doing?
Hey,
what's happening? Hey, okay, so Uncle Will is part of Creek Squad. And he's the one that Uncle Psycho Babble went at it with when Psycho Babble took his shit on him in the toilet. Yeah, that's the one he was fighting with was Uncle Will.
Uncle Will.
But now we
got into it with him because we didn't agree with the bullshit that was going on with what he was doing to Zana Mae and all that shit. So when it was the bullshit. So anyhow, him and Psycho Babble got into it, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying, he's a pretty decent dude. But from what I know, I don't even know him like that, so I can't sit here and co-sign shit on him. But you know what I'm saying. But yeah, it is him. He did go down there, and he did say he was bringing back reinforcements or whatnot. So I don't know what the fuck he's doing, really, to be honest with you. But
Uncle Will loves y'all. Uncle Will loves you now.
So he's come to Savannah. He's come to Savannah, right? And he's standing on Billy Joe's side. Is that what's going on?
No. Oh yeah. On the family side, he's.
Okay. Good. Okay, we like Uncle Will.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait until there's a group. Go ahead.
You guys need. Yeah. First off, I think the chat's wondering who Uncle Will is. They might have not followed the whole Ryan Upchurch, Kylie Rodney thing, so you might want to give an explanation, and then I'll ask my second question.
Okay, Uncle Will thinks that Zana Mae, I don't even know how to explain it, y'all. Somebody else gonna have to. I got
don't even go into that stupid ass shit. I don't even give a fuck to rehash all that, babe.
Basically,
it's too much bullshit. Yeah. They let their egos get in the way, and they've been fighting each other since about money and this and that and the other and showing off, and it just turned into a fucking shit show is what it did. But my balls are bigger than yours kind of thing. That's what it was.
My second question is that chairperson planning on going to the house? I heard a little bit of the stream a little bit because I was working.
I think she is, and I mean, I got to stick with Laura's rule on that. When I think you get too close to
She does.
You start getting too close to families and stuff when things like this are going on, and they need. I just wish people would stay away until the law enforcement can do their job.
Wouldn't
Like
she be?
I'm sure this family does. They do want us to share down there. She does support them. She has been trying to help them from what we know and what we have seen. And what's been proven. Which I'm watching her with a fucking. I'm not even gonna lie. She's under a microscope with me.
Yeah,
every fucking thing she does, I get word about. Everything she says comes back to me. Everything she does, like. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, people are like nonstop on her ass. So, we're all side eyeing right now, and she knows that, and she's trying to do better. So why not?
Yeah, but isn't she worried that she's going to be
fucked up? She's going to fuck up, and she knows the price she's going to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? Everyone will be on her ass.
Yeah,
but I do feel like they need to step back and let the law enforcement do their job, because as of right now, they're not.
Yeah, isn't she worried?
I think YouTube needs to be held accountable too, because they let some of these people that are exploiting cases like this and having that money train come in constantly with false narratives and manipulating like subscriber, like telling them whatever they had to just to keep that money train coming in. And YouTube, they'll knock some channels that are barely, they barely say the word shoot and they're talking about a camera, and then you got all these other tragedy pimps, exploiting these cases, and they got 10,000 subscribers and monetized, all this crap.
What were you gonna say?
Hypocritical.
Yeah, I've been trying. Isn't she worried that she's going to be? Number one, she's messing with potential witnesses, and number two, she's going to be called as a witness for any sort of grand jury because she basically had communications with a possible suspect. Sheriff.
Queen throw it all out. The defense attorney will throw it out, saying they'll strike it from the record.
Well, the defense
attorney won't be able to be used. Yeah, it won't be able to be used if she puts it on YouTube, or if she, it gets divulged, if she finds out other information and it gets put out there before she tells the police, or runs her mouth about it.
All number one, I'm going to say this: all her communications with the family could probably be taken up by the police at this point. If they're private communications, everything she's saying to the police could probably be like subpoenaed or something. Because I don't understand.
I'm sure she's not doing that. I doubt it.
No, but she doesn't have a choice. If she's getting communications with this family and the police find that there's they want to find out what she's saying to this family and what they're saying to her, they could easily say, "Hey, we want all your emails."
That's if she comes to the state. She's in Canada, though.
It doesn't matter. It's a murder investigation.
Yeah, I hear.
I don't understand how she could still continue to talk to her. I'm telling you, this family, I'm telling you now, if you're listening, do stop talking to YouTubers. Everything you're saying is going. And Cher, I don't agree with her going down there. I think we've told everyone not to go down there. And if she's going down there, I disavow. I
don't know if it'd be. I don't know. Honestly, if it would be wise. I'm not going to talk about. I'm not going to. Bring up other people's. But with her track record, I guess from the past.
As of today,
that's why she's kind of in Canada. You know what I mean? She kind of. She was able to set up shop over there with. With.
But listen, as of today, this is what she's saying though. When she came up here, she was stating I know I made mistakes in the past, and I don't want to going forward. When I go down there, I told Billy, maybe I shouldn't even live stream. She feels more personally connected as a friend to her than with the Wells. She felt different. So I think what she was trying to say is that she's not going to cover it as a case.
Doesn't matter. All her communications.
I know. I'm not arguing that part about it. I'm not arguing that she could be subpoenaed. What I'm saying is that she is saying that she's not going to turn anything turn certain details into content is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm sure. I think she's honestly. I'm not going to. God forgive me. I don't mean it with all ill intentions, but I honestly just because just watching, from previous or whatever, just kind of her MO. She's just trying to string it along long enough so she can get in and do whatever she needs to do, whatever her goals are. And so everybody was already on her. You know what I mean? Before she even got a chance to make any moves. So I think she's just kind of just
I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
is what I'm trying to do.
I know very little of her past. I'm just judging by what she's doing now, and she's becoming part of the story. If you're trying to report on a story and then you become part of the story, that's a problem. and she's basically becoming part of the story, and she's getting too close to the story. She should stay away and try to stop with the communications, because either way, now she's definitely like, if a prosecutor looks at her or a defense attorney looks at it, whatever, they're going to have a field day. They're going to get her records. Nothing she says is completely private. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
it'll all
telling
get
you
thrown
now.
out, and then you're really messing with the integrity of the case, and there's not going to be a case to try. Honestly, I mean, that goes for the ones that are out there, in front of the house too. Goes for everybody that's doing all the sideways stuff,
When was she telling Leilani what to say, Jade? I don't remember her telling Leilani what to say. I remember her saying, just don't cover for your boyfriend if that's what you're doing.
Were you asking me, or are you asking someone?
No. A lady in the chat said that she was like coaching Leilani on things to say, and like I don't
know that. I never heard that.
I didn't
There's
never hear that
there's so
either.
many people that say so many different things. It's like playing telephone,
But but that could be a situation where that can raise doubt to people if she's talking to them and stuff like that. I get why people might.
Yeah.
Be like,
Oh, yeah. But but everybody hear it differently.
She was
everybody
just
that's
telling
listening.
her. Hold on, Jade. She was just telling her to respond to the protesters with justice for Quentin. She wasn't saying like, "Here's what you're going to tell the investigators." That's not what she was saying. That's totally different. Don't start those rumors.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Absolutely. I didn't hear any. When I was watching the live stream, I didn't see her. She was coaching. She was basically saying, just you taking the power away by sitting in this yard and saying, whatever.
Right.
But I don't remember too much about her past because she's actually interviewed. She interviewed Michael, right? She interviewed Michael, Cher, right?
Yes.
The stepbrother.
Yes.
And then
brother.
Yeah, and then she also interviewed Billy Joe later on in that same day, where she totally wanted to go in the yard, basically, my understanding.
I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna, but thank you for letting me come up. And I really like this panel, like the way you hold this down, Queen. I just wanted to commend you for that, And I like how it's regulated, people can say their opinion, but to a certain degree, and that you're able to step in and just say, hey, hold up, you know what I mean? Slow it down, or whatever. Let's just watch how we conduct ourselves, so it doesn't it's not like a runaway train,
Yeah.
But I just want to say thank you, and I'm gonna get out of here.
No problem. You have a good one. But
Good talking to you.
Thank you.
Cappy Johnson, I just want to ask your opinion in Texas. What's your opinion of Cher going down there? Do you are you against it or what? What do you guys think?
I am not against it.
I'm not either.
I'm not against her going down there. I'm not against anybody going down there that's gonna act proper and not fucking try to harm people and shit. You know what I mean? I don't. Right. I really want to Cher the benefit of the doubt in this, because I feel like what I saw between her and Billy Joe was that Billy Joe felt supported and felt comfort from her. And all I saw Cher telling them to do was just don't respond to YouTubers, don't respond to the protesters, just say justice for Quentin. And that's really what I saw from her. Because I felt like the Wells case, when she covered it, she had a different approach. She was doing more case coverage, case discussion, where I don't feel like that is happening as much in this case.
Well, see, I lean on the side of B Tim, and in my opinion, and she's telling them not to talk to YouTubers, but yet she's a YouTuber. So, I mean,
but we say the same thing, Texan. Me and Queen both are don't talk to YouTubers, and we're YouTubers.
Yeah, but you only talk. You only talk to the half brother. Yeah.
Well, Queen talks to Billy, I think.
Yeah, but Billy's
not.
Was Billy there around the disappearance of the kid?
No.
I mean, I'm not Billy. I
no.
mean, I thought So I mean,
No, I think from what I understand, I mean, it could be an opportunity for Cher. I don't know much about her background. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt at this moment, but I will not be surprised if something else happens. But I feel like Billy Joe is super welcoming to Cher, because it's the first person that showed up on her side. Because as soon as she knew that Queen had her back, I mean, it was so heartbreaking, her begging Queen to come down. She just wants
Poor
support.
baby. Like
That's it.
I hate this for her, dude. Like I really do. Like I swear, like I'm gonna keep saying it. Like just imagine, like, can you imagine? Like I can't imagine being in that fucking position to where like my grandkid is gone. I don't even know what it's like to be a grandma yet, okay? But like I've heard it's like love times 10. Like you love your grandkids even more than you love your kids if that's possible, right? That's what every grandma's ever told me. It's like just it's a labor, it's just a
It's a
love, right?
different love.
It's a
Yeah.
different love. It's just a really rewarding love. And I get the vibe that she was very bonded to Quentin. I just get that vibe.
I do too.
That was her little baby boy. And because I you know, like I just do. And to be put in that position and then just have all these fucks like come down on you so crazy hard, like and you're trying to like make ends meet, break the cycle, like get your daughter on track. Like you're already fucking spreading yourself way thin. And then this all happens. Like I don't feel like anybody that says they know exactly what they would do in that position actually knows what they would do.
No, nobody knows.
Yeah.
I just think she's vulnerable.
I know what I would do. I would get a lawyer and stop talking social media. That's what I would do.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think I would do that too. But
well, beat Tim. I'm talking about on the I'm talking about on the emotional end of it, asshole.
Like, if my
women
daughter-
are way too emotional. You
If
know,
my
what I'm
daughter
saying?
was accused of was a prime suspect on a murder case, I would be like, shut your mouth. We're getting you an attorney. Here, only talk to this attorney.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
End of story.
Oh my God, beat him.
But women are emotional creatures. They don't think like that.
Well, actually, I am a total like get an attorney and shut up type person though. Like
Are
my mom has always been like that. That's why when Brian Laundrie's parents, people protested them. I'm like, nope, they're doing the right thing. Fuck them. I was like, nope, shut the fuck up. Get your son an attorney.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so shocked they haven't even gotten an attorney to this day. Like, at least
Yeah, I don't
someone.
think they have.
I mean, like, you might say, well, it's expensive and all that stuff, but like, you said that the grandmother has a good job and she has some items that she could sell. I mean, at this point, you might want to ante up a war fund just in case, or at the very least, like, maybe use like a cease and desist against all these YouTubers and maybe threaten lawsuits against them. I don't know, to get them scared. I mean,
Well,
like, at this point,
the thing that sucks about cease and desist is that we know that they're not legally binding around here, and if people don't want to actually take you to court, they mean nothing.
well, they can take them to court. I mean, they just have to show block party footage, and I'm sure that will be enough for a cease and desist. Hey, look, the guy in the turtle mask is the YouTuber that is calling this a block party. He's dancing in front, and he's actually dancing.
Yeah, like she would have to financially put the money towards attorneys towards those YouTubers and not all the YouTubers. Like,
yeah, I would probably just target the 3 people I would target would be Dolly, Molly, and Betty.
Yeah.
Maybe Olivia, whatever. Beat him. Thank you. Maybe Olivia. I keep on forgetting that lady's name. She's so forgettable, to be honest with you.
Which one?
The Olivia woman.
Olivia,
super
super forgettable Olivia with her little 1980s streetwalker outfit she fucking wore on Halloween.
I'm not saying that. You're not going to clip me saying
I'm
that.
saying that. I am fucking saying that. You know what's funny about that is I screenshotted what she was wearing. I sent it to Queen. I started laughing. I'm like, what the fuck is she wearing? And then not very long after that, I didn't even DM Laura about it. Not very long after that, I see fucking in my notifications.
Yeah.
Olivia, what the fuck are you wearing?
Yeah.
I laughed so hard.
And I just call the other guy Jaundice for All because that's his new name. I'm not calling him Justice for All anymore. Screw that.
He's another forgettable one.
Yeah,
him and Olivia are the sidekicks. That's why.
Yeah, I don't even watch either one of them. I don't even clip them. They're not worth it.
You're boring. I'm sorry.
They
Jaundice
are.
It's like, okay, if I want to fall asleep, I'll just put on Jaundice for All, and I'll be like, okay.
Olivia's a good cringe watch though. How she's so super dramatic and talks like this and shit. Like I kind of can get down with a cringe watch with her sometimes.
She should change her profession and she should do ASMRs. If she does AMSRs, she would probably make bank. I'm telling you now, she'd be like a multi-millionaire at this point, just like all the other ASMRs that like have the ears, they scratch the fake ear likes and all that stuff for those creepy men on like Twitch that want to watch ASMR with women doing it. And that's my career. I'm telling you, whoever, Olivia, do that. Believe me, you'll make like $50,000 a month.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't really know much about Olivia. I just know that she follows them and does what. I mean, Betty be getting on to her too, like
Betty's jealous, and she's afraid that her man's gonna be taken. So that's probably why.
Probably.
Yeah, she's like, oh, she looks okay, and she doesn't have like indentations in her face, and
she doesn't have horribly overprocessed hair.
Yeah.
I don't usually talk about people's looks, but that bitch catches her she fixes her fucking lips to talk shit about people's looks. And I'm like, bitch, sit your biker ass the fuck down with your fucking overprocessed
and their charges.
hair. Yeah, and their charges. Sit the fuck down, Battery Betty. That's a fucking enough, you bum.
That's Cappy saying it. I did not say that. Throw it, girl. But yeah, I find it very funny that like people are like, don't insult their appearance. Like I watch a little bit of their stream, and all they do is insult people's appearances. Their streams. It's like
that's why I felt it was okay to make fun of her overprocessed hair.
Yeah, well, it's like
I don't know. I'm so behind on clipping, y'all. I don't know.
Girl, like, I keep trying to make a video, and I just keep finding myself fucking watching these stupid streams.
Yeah, because the fuckery is nonstop.
This is what happened last time when they were doing the wells, but at least with the wells, they took a breath. Like, they're not taking a breath this time. I've never seen them come down. This is worse than laundries, even, I think.
Yes.
I think so too. Yeah. But I'm so behind on all my clips.
Me too, bitch.
You up here, man?
Yeah, what up?
What up?
What up? Who this?
It's Chad. Pockless, whatever.
Oh, Pockless.
Like,
huh? Who? I'm just gonna call you Jones.
I'm like Jones. Chad.
Like, some people call me PJ.
You can't be calling him Jones. That's too close to Jonesy or Joneson.
No, I'll call her Joneson. I'll just call her Joneson and you're Jones.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones. All right, I'm going to call you Mr. Jones and Miss Jones. So
Mrs. Jones.
So the people will think that you're a couple or something. That'll be the next clip.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she needs for now. Yeah.
Puppy won't be pimp. I won't be able to pimp Hubby no more if he thinks I got a YouTube hubby.
If he thinks she'd be hoeing on YouTube, he ain't gonna be taking that pimping shit anymore. It's not gonna be okay.
He's on his way home now. I said, "Oh, you hitting the road again tomorrow?"
You go, girl.
I need some money.
Queen, I'm gonna jump down. I'll jump back up a little bit. I love you. Thanks for having me up. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
So what's your hot take, Jones?
Oh, it's a total shit show now. I mean, it just got like 500 times worse.
Yeah.
What really drives me nuts is with Betty and all this stuff, and Olivia and stuff. It's just that they put bullshit stories into these stories. Like they'll come out of left field with some bullshit and act like it's totally fact, and they'll throw it in there, and it's just something they made up. I swear they make up.
Yeah, they do.
Of the crap they do, man, or say, or that they have people on there. And I noticed it with Kylie. I got into a big argument with Betty and Olivia on Betty's channel because I went on her panel and I was talking to her, and I was like, how can you say you're advocating for Kylie and want to find justice for Kylie when you've already ruled out accident? It's foul play. In their mind, it was foul play from the get-go. They didn't think of accident the whole time. And I'm just like, how can you do that? I mean, I'm looking at all the information we had. It was an accident, or it seemed like to me anyways from the get-go. And these people are just disregarding that altogether. And it was all, and then from that point on, I knew that they were just like importing bullshit into the story, making it more greasy, more, sensationalized for their own profit. It wasn't for anything but for their profit and to keep the story going. And now with Quentin, it's even worse because I mean, we don't know where the kid's at this point, all the information we have is that something nefarious happened more than likely. So it just makes it just so much worse that they're doing it with this little kid.
Agreed.
Yeah, I do too. It's sensationalized for the sake of their YouTube channel.
Yeah, I mean, I never really understood. I mean, I'm old, but I never really understood the exploiting children kind of thing. But this is exploiting children. I mean, that's the definition of exploiting children. What they're doing in this case.
100.
Yeah.
How old is you, Packless?
It's so strange. It's just odd that none of these people, and like I said the other day when I got on here to have my little rant, I'm almost more disgusted with these idiots that are funding this, they're egging them on, that are doing this, and I almost feel like, are they trolling these people? Are they trying to get them in trouble? Are they trying to get them to do something fucking stupid just for the shit show of it all? You know, do they really?
No, I think they're that fucking stupid. I think they're that brainwashed.
I'm actually more angry at the audience than the actual content creators.
Me too. Me too.
The thing is that even if you took down Dolly, we took all the content creators, somehow magically we got them all banned. Someone else would just raise up and just do the exact same thing, and there would be a market for it. So there's a market to exploit children, and there's a market to exploit these cases, and that's the problem. And YouTube has a part to play in it. YouTube has a part to play when they basically take about their cut of the blood money. Every super chat, YouTube gets some blood money, and they promote them. And they don't promote the actual right channels. They promote these garbage channels. So don't think like YouTube has nothing to play on this whole thing. YouTube gets their cut of the blood money, and then these people get the other half.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
I agree.
They're exploiting them just as bad as they are. I mean, they're doing it under the guise of, hey, it's free speech. They're the creator. We just give them the platform, and it's wrong. It's definitely wrong.
Yeah, now they're saying that they want, like, I think the turtle guy, Dolly, and the other one, and Betty are thinking of going in front of Savage's house and doing the exact same thing. And this is what I said before. It's like you're
that bitch is crazy. That's the wrong move.
Yeah, you're setting up a dangerous precedence where people can just go in front of people's houses with like 3 or 5 or 10 people and harass them, and then get super chats from brain dead people that want to just enjoy the chaos they're causing, or just enjoy BHB for some reason. Maybe they're like on their deathbeds and they're in hospice care and they're dying and they're brain dead or something. I don't know why the fuck you would enjoy BHB and Dolly. I think it's crazy.
They're being rewarded, is what it is.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. So I mean, I don't know. And so you're setting up a dangerous precedence where you're going to see crazy things like this. And you know what? What's going to happen is someone's going to step over that line, and when that line they're either going to get arrested or they're going to get something else. A very bad ending. Let's just say that much.
I agree.
Well, yeah, and I remember last night everyone was talking about, oh, we should do a live stream, have a 24-hour live stream and show them. I think that would be great to get rid of the locals out there. You know what I mean? To show, hey, look at these idiots out there, the locals. But it's not going to do anything for the YouTubers because it's just more.
It would remove views. It would remove
exposure.
Yeah, but it would remove views. Like what they were thinking basically, if like the family actually put up some sort of camera and pointed it at them, then most of the all the people that are hate watching and everything would be like, look, I can literally clip them and they would move from that, because I would say like 30% or maybe more or maybe less, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30% are actually hate watchers that are just clipping them, and the other are just people that think they're actually doing something. But yeah, and I maybe like they could set up a super chat for the channel or some sort of donation to go to an award to find Quentin, maybe like a pot to basically put it or charity or something, and just fund it that way. You know what I mean? Like, which by the way,
I just don't feel that will work, for the YouTube. Yeah. I think that they'll just eat it up, because the people that are actually sending them money and that are on their nuts like crazy, they're not just going to watch some other stream to watch it. They want to see the train wreck. They want to see Blowhole fucking say some stupid shit. They want to see, Dolly do some stupid shit.
That's
And
true. That's why
I
I
mean,
do it.
that's why they're watching. They're not just gonna watch the, from far away, or not from far away, but from another view or something. And then the people that are sending the money, they're not going to send money to the other thing. They're sending them money because they want to see this train wreck. They want to see them escalate into something else. It's literally like we've been saying, everybody's been saying, I've been saying, it's going to take someone to go down there and punch them right in the fucking mouth 2 times, each one of them, to have them like think twice about it.
No, that would just give
You're
them
gonna
more
hit the wrong
money.
neighborhood, and it's gonna happen, man.
No, that would just get them more super chats. What you need to do is that I think, like, honestly, there needs to be a law passed. And also, I think there needs to be financial ramifications for these people because they only care about money. So
Mhm.
basically, someone has to sue them. Someone has to actually, or that people stop giving them money because they're still just going to do it. If you'd actually punch these people in the face, they would be like, "Oh my God, my jaw is broken," and they would do like a 5 month stream about it and get all the super chats. Like, it would just give them sympathy points. I think what they need to do is just sue them and take the money away, or they'll fuck up their channel or something. I don't know, but definitely laws need to be passed, and there definitely needs to be some sort of like suit that comes around. And if someone comes up and says, well, show damages, well, I'm sure people who are trapped in their house who can't work and getting emotionally attacked with baby music, like baby crying songs and all this stuff, could probably put some sort of damages together and figure out who to sue. I mean, like, that's my opinion. I just think it's gonna be like, has to be a court, and like it has to be a law passed, not YouTubers.
Well, at this point, all they had to do is not react to them at all, and it would have went away. They could have been out there yelling forever, but the first time they reacted to it was the problem.
Yeah.
And then that's what got everybody wound up. If they never said nothing, never went out front, never did anything, like everyone's been saying, lawyer up. If you want to do something for the family, hire him a freaking lawyer. I mean, but you don't need a lawyer to know you should shut the fuck up. I mentioned that in chat just a little bit ago. It's like, you don't need a lawyer to know that you should shut the fuck up and not say nothing at this point, especially if you're part of that family or in the house.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious. And when they went out and did that, and they got on social media and did all that shit, that was the beginning to the end for them. At this point, they just need to shut up, not say nothing. Don't even have no reaction. Leave the house, come back. No reaction to the thing. Don't have no reaction at all. That's the only thing they could do at this point. I mean, and that's going to be the only thing that's going to end this thing at this point. If there's no reaction, they're not getting a reaction, then they're just going to look stupid out there like they were last night, yelling at the house when no one's in the house.
Yeah.
I mean, people weren't even there, and they're still yelling at the house, talking all this stupid shit. No one cares about that. No one's gonna sit there. We've already seen it. Yeah, so you're gonna go out there and call him a baby killer 154 times. Everyone's over that. They want to see the reaction. They want to see the cops come out and arrest someone. They want to see that at this point. So if there's nothing to see, nothing to do, then it's gonna end.
Yeah,
it won't be there anymore.
But they're still gonna milk it. They'll probably make up something else. They'll probably do something else. Maybe they'll start like running around the neighborhood in the forest and say, we're looking at the scene. We hired this guy, this dog, and he can track down this kid. And they'll make up some sort of ridiculous story or something. I don't know. Or we can see more videos of Molly hitting her stomach and some other woman smacking her ass in a live stream.
Oh, that was so funny. I was actually watching that yesterday when I was watching Olivia's, and she comes up. She's like, the FBI just showed up, and Betty in the background. She's like, oh, only one. And I was like, what the hell is she talking about? And the look on Olivia's face, she's like, oh, no, there was 2 FBI people in the car. There was only 1 car. And she's like, and she just gave that look on camera, like, shut the fuck up, Betty. I'm doing my shit. Why are you interrupting me saying some nonsense? It's a fucking goofy. I see Molly as the ringleader. Betty is her little protege from all this other crap. And then you got Olivia is Betty's little protege.
Yeah.
It's just a big cluster fucking shit.
What would you put Dolly in the totem? Like, is he like a part of this totem?
No, Dolly he was like, dang, dude, everybody wants me to go out there. Everyone's sending me money saying, go out there, Dolly, go out there. And he went out there and he got 10 grand in super chats and all the other bullshit and sold a shitload more soap and a shitload more t-shirts. So he's like, yeah, that's great. When he went back home there for a little bit, I was surprised he even went back. But he probably was like, dang, dude, I'm getting some money sitting here, but I was raking in thousands just for being out there acting a fool, because that's what these idiots want to see. They want to see someone out there. That's why I feel like half of these people are trolling them, you know, just to get them out there and have them look stupid. I mean, it's obviously they look fucking dumb.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's how I feel at this point. And I'm at the point now where I'm just not even watching these assholes anymore. You know, I'm just like, I'm wiping my hands of this shit and just whatever, man. Like if they want to go out there and act a fool, I mean, I'd rather watch the clip channels. Honestly.
That's what I watch, to be honest with you.
More information, you know, from that, and you get to see the more of the real stuff that they're doing out there from the clip channels than you do sitting there watching for 8 hours and then, you know, what are they stuffing their face with food and smoking all their little vape fucking nicotine shit?
By the way, vape gives you popcorn lung, so maybe they shouldn't be vaping so much. Just saying. And it could be vape from China, so it could be even worse. Just saying, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I got no problem with people that smoke or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just being a dick right now. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like the whole thing is a fucking train wreck, and I just don't understand. Like, I was just shocked when Cher came on and she was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna jump on and I'm gonna come to the house now, and I'm gonna and nothing's gonna be filmed." I'm like, lady, you should not be going there. What are you doing? Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah, there's no point. There's no point for her to go there. What, to sit inside the house and talk some shit that, you know, no one's saying anything. If Leilani did anything, she doesn't remember, according to everybody, even to herself. She's like, she even said that in her interview. She's like, if it comes to pass that I did something and I need to I'll go turn myself in. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, you literally should not even say a fucking word at this point. And that's what blows my mind, that they're actually talking to anyone, much less a YouTuber or anyone else that's not law enforcement at this freaking point. And they're not like, hey, where's my baby? You know, like, let's find my baby. The law enforcement, they're put all their eggs in this basket. They're looking for him in the landfill. I don't believe I did anything, and I believe that he got out. We need to be looking for him, you know, and they didn't even do that. They haven't done that. So it's just, I don't know. This whole thing's fucked, man. These people are fucked.
Yeah, and that's why I don't like this idea of other people going down there, even if it's to support them. It's like, listen, you're just you are giving content to these people. You cannot just go down there and think you're not going to give content to them. They're going to make it a situation where it's like, look, it's Cher. We're going to confront Cher now. She's on Team Baby Killer now. And then there's this Will guy I heard now. I've seen this one video of Will and how he's thinking about going down there. I mean, like, what the fuck is wrong? Are there like no missing children in the world? Is there not other cases that you guys could possibly put up posters for? I mean, like, I could probably give you a list of missing children in the Georgia area if you want. I could probably pull it up for you guys if you're that desperate to find missing children. Just saying. There is more than one missing child in Georgia.
Yeah, just these people are easy prey, man. And what's fucked up is that Betty and all them have all these charges. Dolly, they have all these charges on them. They're just like these people, man. Like.
What do you mean, the strangulation?
It wasn't like, hey, my kid's missing and, you know, kind of deal. It was like, hey, my grandma's fucked up. I'm fucked up. You know, everybody's fucked up around here. We all do drugs. We all lie. We all steal. We all cheat. You know, we all do this crazy shit. So it's like fucking Jerry Springer on steroids. And that's what everyone's attracted to. And that's why they're jumping on this case. If it was just a normal family that lost their kid, you probably wouldn't hear shit about it. You know what I mean? It's just not out there for everyone to kind of grab on. And they're with going on Facebook Live, and then the babysitter came out, all these people talking, and then Billy Joel.
I don't like the babysitter.
First time she came out with the husband, it was like, we don't trust her. She lies all the time. I mean, that didn't help anything, you know? Keep your mouth shut. And if it wasn't for all that bullshit that happened, I feel like this wouldn't have been blown out of proportion. All these people wouldn't have went down there, but they just made themselves look so bad in such like a Jerry Springer fucking reality show that everyone just gravitated towards that because that's what everybody wants, you know? So if they would have just shut up, lawyered up, and kept their mouth shut, like, or just not even lawyered up, just shut up, none of this shit would have happened. Like, it wouldn't have been this crazy.
Yeah. And I don't know how many times I have to tell people, don't go on social media if you're being accused of murder. Probably should get a lawyer. Probably like just like the show, better call Sal. You know, calling your local lawyer. Is
Yeah, I
Jones
mean,
still?
and I feel bad. I do feel bad for Billy just because it's a lose-lose for her, you know? I mean, she had custody of the kids. She was out of town working. It's her daughter that more than likely did something, or they believe did something, or at the very least, her boyfriend was involved too. So, I mean, she had nothing to do with that stuff. And, you know, of course, she's going to feel for her daughter. It's her daughter, you know? Of course, she's going to feel for her grandson. It's her grandson. It's a lose-lose for her.
Yeah.
And it's just not going to help anything. She should have shut up and not said nothing from the get-go, and had to sit down every night. If her daughter's in the house, have a sit down talk with her daughter every single night until you figured out what the hell was going on. You know, no need to bring the public into this shit.
Yeah, like her IMing, like she was talking to Darkness Exposed. She was like, and then she like basically when she was like instant messaging, it showed on her stream, like that whole thing about like her talking to her daughter about the case, you know. And it's like, yeah, this is your problem. You talk to YouTubers. They're not like, you know, you can't trust people over the internet, guys. You know, they're not going to keep your secrets. Like, just saying. Just crazy. Is Johnson still up? Texas? The guys are quiet. Quiet as church mouses. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they disappeared.
No, they're up here.
Oh, okay. I
Is.
just see fair use disclaimer, and I can't see anyone up here, so that's why I was like,
Yeah, Joneson said in the private chat that she had to go do something.
oh, okay, Joneson.
I'm gonna pop Mare on real quick.
Tim, y'all were having a conversation, so I, you know, it's like don't want to interrupt, dude.
You can interrupt anytime you want, Doxing. I don't know if she's popping up a video or a person. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's a live.
Oh,
that
okay.
Annoying live girl.
Oh, that woman. Isn't she the night crew?
I know she's out there all the time.
Oh, okay. Like I know we listen to that Mary woman who keeps on going out there and just like the worst camera usage I've ever seen on her phone. And she's just like,
oh, that lady said. I mean, I thought Blowhole said some disgusting things about Quentin, but that lady, oh man, I don't know how the hell she thinks of half the shit she says.
yeah, she's a grandmother, by the way.
Yeah, that's scary. She said she had 5 kids the other night. Someone said something about kids when she was talking to that one lady. She's like, "Oh, I have 6 kids." The black lady and the white dude that were in the car. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Up. And she's like, "Oh, I have 6 grandkids or something, or 6 kids." She's like, "I have 5." I was just like, "What? Like, what is going on over there?"
Yeah, I don't know. I think that woman also tried to threaten. She was like threatening that she was going to beat up Lalani if she saw her or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, she said if she saw her out, the black lady said that she was gonna fuck her up.
Yeah, which is like, that's really great, guys. She's just named a prime suspect, and you guys decide to like grab the lynch mob and beat her up. She could be a prime suspect of like laundering. You don't know. Like, I'm sorry, that's being a little bit hyperbolic. I know that, but like maybe you should have waited until she's charged with the crime before the lynch mob comes out. You know? Just saying. If she's charged with the crime, at least you know the crime that she's being charged with. But right now, she's just a prime suspect in the disappearance of Quentin. Okay. You know, another thing is that babysitter keeps on changing her story constantly. It's like she's gonna be like the defense attorney's dream come true. Like she's gonna be so easily torn apart on the stand, it's not even gonna be funny. Everything she says is gonna be like torn apart. She's done as a witness. Completely done. So
yeah, no, she definitely. I mean, yeah, that she just adds a different story, like you're saying. Like every so often, like now she's found the kids in the pool by themselves one day. I mean, it gets fucking crazier and crazier.
yeah, she's the defense attorney's gonna be like, okay, so which one is it? Which one did you lie about, ma'am? Did you lie about the first story or the second story or the third story? I'm sure he's not going to. I don't know if sound's on for this one.
Dirt. What's all this dirt, y'all? Look at all the mud. Why did they put? Look at my candle still lit for Quentin. But why did they put dirt here? That's weird. See what I'm talking about? Can y'all see it? This is around a prayer circle. Was not here last night.
I got it on a faster 1.25 speed.
Hey, Kimberly.
Oh, she'll talk normal now.
Kimberly.
Yeah, she does sound normal now.
Didn't have that slow drag in her voice.
What is this, y'all? This was in my prayer circle.
What's this dirt, guys? What's this dirt in this dirt?
It's like a little Bluetooth
Hey.
speaker.
What is this? This was in our prayer circle. Is that a speaker?
Yes.
Yes.
Where they can hear us?
No, that's where they were playing music from.
Last night?
Let's pocket someone else's
I guess
property.
this is where they were
on a
playing
live
music
stream.
from last night. I was like, this is our little prayer circle.
Yeah,
As they
she just
said out
pocketed
there.
someone's
That's
speaker.
weird.
That's good on a live stream. That's good.
Or are they listening to our prayers? No, because there's where they're playing music. Hold on, y'all. Will you hold this for me? This. My new phone. Out the sun.
I mean, you can
Here,
take me.
set it out in the sun right there for me.
You can take me with the sign.
I'm going to pick up all the trash real quick.
Yeah,
You want to hold this for me then?
No, let me help you.
Okay.
Your cigarette butt.
All right. Alright, hey guys. Yeah, that's weird. What is all that dirt? Look, there's more. Look. And what is this? This was for me. What is this?
Well, I think the other lady was the twerking lady that she handed.
Why that lady point to this bag?
Hold on a second. Savage Mama's.
Or did she say that's their
back
stuff?
Here, right here. Hold on a second. Is this you or we got some trolling? What's up? Yep, the same trolling shit. It's either that or her earphones or earbuds or whatever fucked up. One or the other, because she was up here last night or the other night with us. And now her ear things don't work or her mute or her shit doesn't work for some reason.
Oh, who is this person?
Savage Mama, the one that was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think she has a lot of technical issues.
Yeah, really bad issues with her phone and all that shit. I don't know what the fuck. Happens every single time she tries to come up here.
Why is this going? Yeah, but
try again. She's saying it's her. Try again, but I don't believe that. I don't know. It's either her speaker's fucked up or somebody's using her name to troll.
yeah.
One or the other.
Oh, my eyes are closed just in case if anything pops up.
Well, yeah, that's.
Yeah. I don't need any more nightmarish images in my head.
Everyone put their hands over their eyes.
Just for 10 seconds.
Turn your camera on. Savage Mama. Because you had it on the other night and showed me exactly who you was. Not the wall, your face.
I feel like the horror music should be played in the background a little bit, just in case.
Yeah, I feel like this is somebody's trolling. Because she didn't have a fucking problem coming up here and showing her face and all that. So fuck that. Nope.
She says in the chat that she's not trolling.
Right. I mean, she's been in the chat. I mean, but we've had, 3 trolls now? We've had, people trolling left and right and using names and shit. So she comes in here and then she came up here the other night and it was fine. Then yesterday she came on the panel and either there was a kid making noises behind Mary or on Mary's live, or it was either her or her kid. I don't know. Either way, though, I'm not fucking with it. So until I know it's her for sure, and you know what I'm saying, then I'll let her back up here. Until then, I'm not playing that shit. I ain't got time for it. I'm done with the noise making and the fucking all that shit. No.
Are they trying to be smartasses? What is this? Hair dye. You hear me? Oh, you left my phone. Look. Look, that bag has hair dye and brownies in it. I guess that's their stuff.
Justice for Quentin.
That's just weird, y'all. Your phone, it can handle
Justice
the sun
for
like
Quentin.
that? Hold on, y'all. Where are the protesters? You lying bitch. Go see if that's for me. Where are the protesters? Oh, it was Uber, never mind, because they sure like to take my stuff. I ain't down on them, but I'm just saying. Somebody had brought me candles and money, and they took it, but I got it back.
Didn't you just pocket someone's speaker on a live stream?
She put it back in the prayer.
Okay.
Well, she got enough super chats and cash apps.
Yeah,
and
I
all
don't know what that is.
to
That's
get
not the
herself a
radio
new
they were
phone
playing
and all
last
that
night,
shit.
girl.
So
Unless, like, I thought it was a light. Look, there's even dirt over here. I don't know.
Maybe someone's taking my suggestion with the manure.
I'm getting all the damn candy.
Just put it near the protesters. Just pour it near the protesters.
Hey, you better stay over here, because that old man.
she said, "You better stay over here by that." Oh, the old man that Molly said everybody made friends with, huh?
Yeah, the guy who's like wants to like Molly says wants Betty to play with his prostate or something.
He said his
Okay.
and shit.
I mean, they did say they would do anything for.
And they said they'd sleep with Billy Joe too and shave their heads, and they were on some straight stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean,
ignorant as hell.
That poor man fought in World War II, and then he has to deal with this shit. Jeez.
I got on short, so if they film me, they don't get my ass.
Oh,
They can
great.
kiss it while they watch it.
I don't care who it is, anybody out there, I will fucking pay. I will fucking pay 10, 20, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw you a couple bucks so I don't have to listen to fucking Mary. Anybody else streaming? Anybody else out there that's streaming? Anybody else that's got doing anything?
Well, True Texan.
Email because holy fuck, it is hard to keep up with her and her camera.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. She's just terrible. She's like literally live streaming while she's working, and it's like, okay, can you just not do that and just do your work and then do the live stream? Like, jeez.
She does crack me up that she tries to tell secrets and shit like she's not on a fucking panel full, like a live stream full of people.
Like 500 people. She's like whispering into the camera.
Oh my
to
God,
her.
didn't Billy Joe's friends wear a didn't they? Aren't they Harley Davidson people?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
They started whispering. I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Oh, Jaundice for all is streaming. Okay, and he's screaming baby killer at her.
You ain't got no friends, but the devil in low places. They got friends in low places. The devil.
Clever.
Oh, look, now they got a trust.
Now they got the real trespassing sign. But they didn't have the real one then. I've been here before. I will say good night and I'll never show myself to your door. I'll cause a big scene. We're in there. 1 hour. Don't not know the song. Y'all ain't got no friends.
How old is this woman?
Not blue. Yeah, we know y'all drink whiskey for your blues. I'll be okay.
Because this looks like my grandma.
Thank you for all your dedication in the candle. I mean, the pumpkin. I did take the pictures off of it. Hold on, I gotta set y'all down. Him's no good no more. I don't leave my trash. Did you hear what I was saying about the song? Oh, yeah. Because I know it works where I change the words.
Oh, Lord.
To the old place, so they had no friends. Except the devil in low places. I picked up my pumpkin. Well, it wasn't mine, but that's not my pumpkin. It says Dolly. I don't know why I don't say Quentin, but you tell me and I'll know. Look, I'm not lying.
Oh. Is she like 70 or 80 years old and she's acting like a 10-year-old?
Saying, y'all, like, he's got so much up there. Hundreds of dollars. I organized some of it last night, but it's getting close to Christmas. I think this is it.
Well, we know where Dolly's money's going, and it's to the local dispensary.
What now?
Well, yeah, she's like, it's getting close to Christmas. Shit, hell yeah, it is.
Yep.
What, Amanda Carroll?
I hope they see
What about
that's the
Amanda
reason.
Carroll?
Like I said, Molly couldn't even say his fucking name. She called him
What about
Simon.
Amanda Carroll?
Yeah.
You know her?
Well,
Okay.
to be fair, she probably
stop
was
right
on a
here.
substance at that particular point in the day.
Yeah,
Well,
she
it's
was
not mine,
drunk.
but I'm nice enough to move it out the heat because there's brownies in it. But it's not mine. They're trying to be smart asses because his hair dyed, but my hair ain't brown. Black or whatever. Unless I get stripped. I was born with black hair, but I had blonde hair until I was like 11. Damn, I'm part way back there. Dang.
She just knows she's torturing us at this point, that we actually have to stare at her face. Like, this is like torture. Like, can you, like, no one really cares about this lady.
So Kimberly said, hey. Ashley Nelson said hi.
This is their justice for Quentin right here. This
She
is
said, hey.
that's her. That's
I'm
what
gonna
they're
switch the
doing.
camera around.
That's what they feel like justice for Quentin is.
She's holding up a sign. Honk to show love for baby Q.
I'm being silent, so nothing can be used against me in court.
Yep. And I'm just picking up trash, really. Mostly.
Wait a minute, that woman looks familiar. Who's the lady with the glasses?
Hey guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here long. I had to take my son to work, y'all. I ain't got time for.
That's Kimberly back out there. She said she's not participating in the protest. She's standing with her sign quietly because she went for Quentin originally, and she still wants to, you know, be part of the protest, but she doesn't want to be a part of the craziness, but she wants to, you know, I guess stand there as well. So she made her own sign, and she said she was staying as far back away from him and out of their videos as she could possibly. So I think, of course, her and Mary are friends. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's what I got. That
Kimberly,
was I got.
Kimberly, if you're listening to this, you have an open case where you were arrested in that same area. The judge is not going to be liking that you're actually in the same area that you committed a crime at. I would suggest you get in your fucking car right now and leave the area because it's not looking good. I mean, like, that's like committing a robbery at like a diamond store and then just going back to, like, a week later while you're on bail. Like, this is not a good idea. This is the problem with social media. It's made people really dumb. Like, really, really dumb.
Well, not only that, though, but yeah, you're right.
I think everyone's really that dumb, and we all were probably that dumb too. We just didn't record everything that we did dumb. Like
I wasn't that dumb. If I was arrested in an area, I would not revisit the area. I know that. I know that even if I was like 10 years old, I'd probably not do that. be like, yeah, I just got arrested and I could get into more trouble by being in this area and arrested again. Maybe I should avoid the area. That's like the level of intelligence of not sticking a fork in the socket. You know what I mean? Like once you do it, you know, you kind of say, hey, don't do it again. When you're like, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, this is really bad, lady.
Well, I thought that also she said that her husband even was like, what are you doing? And was like giving her shit over it, like her actual husband. So it's like,
Listen to your husband.
Yeah,
Your
you're not going
husband.
to listen to him. You're going to go back out there. Doesn't make much sense at all.
Yeah, listen to your husband. Your husband has the good idea right now. Leave the area. Go in your car. You know, do what everyone else does and just hit the like button on the stream and pretend to put up a photo. You know, but seriously, this is not a good idea. Jeez, I hate when people don't take my advice and just don't, like, you know, stop going there. I hate that. Like, lady. And like she's literally on local news. I actually saw a news report. Like literally, she's in local news. They showed all her information, her name, everything. So her name is public record right now for what she's done. So very sad that people do stupid things continuously. What's your thoughts, Jones, or Texan?
Well, is this the lady who twerked and all that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yep, then I have to agree with you 100%. But since you ain't charging her for your advice, she ain't taking it.
Yeah, next time I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to be like, okay, you want my advice? You got to give Queen Bee a super chat. You got to have to give a $20 super chat.
Come on, B. Jim. Go pro bono with her, man.
No, it's like some people just don't take advice when it's like free. That's what he's basically saying. It's like she got really good advice, like do not continue to go to a place that you were arrested, and do better things than this, like put up missing photos or do extra group. But now she's standing there in front of a sign.
You talked to her for about 30 minutes, didn't you?
Yeah. You can watch the clip. I mean, like, you can watch it on Queen Bee. It's like, literally, we talked to her. Like, Cappy talked to her. Queen Bee talked to her. A lot of people talked to her and asked her questions.
She came up. Yeah, she came up here and chatted with us.
And she was, like, mortified about the fact that she was going to be on Court TV. Because she thought, like, I think Cappy mentioned about, like, Court TV.
Well, I don't think just Dolly was on Court TV, but I mean, he was talking about selling their clips to Inside Edition.
Yeah, and she was getting she was like about to break down, like, oh my God.
Well, not only that, you know, I mean, this is their hometown, you know, they grew up there, like they know all these people there, you know, I mean, I'm sure it's probably embarrassing to a point.
Let me see. Twerked her ass and claimed the Lonnie did, but won't show the video. No, what I think would happen, like this is when I was re-listening to the interview. I'll answer it later.
Y'all heard me.
Oh, I was about to say I listened to the interview, and it sounded like Olivia said she saw dancing, and then she said the crowd saw Leilani dancing in the window, and then she said she. So I think she just basically like believed them. Like there's a test called the Ash test where basically you agree with the false reality of the group if enough people agree with it. And it's like a line test from the 1970s. You can actually watch it on YouTube. And basically, I think she just heard from the crowd that she was dancing and then just automatically now assumes that as reality because the crowd says it and she says that she saw it too. I don't think Leilani was dancing in the window. I think she's just basically... the crowd said she was dancing, and then she just took that as reality.
Well, she said she was the one that hit the window. She was up there next to the window. You could see her moving back and forth and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know, you know.
I think she...
there, I guess we don't...
Yeah, but I think she actually didn't see it, and then she just did what the crowd said to do it, and that's dumb. I'm saying that, and then she ran when everyone said they're going to run out the window and touch it. She ran with the crowd, and then she actually was the last minute. I guess the last person that hit the window and all that stuff. Yeah, but
I'm popping back on for a sec. We can chat while it's going.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we could chat. I don't think anyone's here for the intellectual input of Mary. But you know, they're all.
Baby killer lives there. Chuck, did you know that? Hey, Mama, did you know a baby killer lives there? No, baby killer lives there. Baby killer.
I don't know what this is, but somebody dumped it out here.
Oh, it's Betty.
I'm trying to stay off camera.
Yep, that's Molly.
You know what? When I move forward, so you guys.
I don't know what that is. That wasn't here last night.
No, it's not hot inside. Oh, y'all making an
No,
agreement like no.
I don't know where this came
what?
from.
No.
Somebody left
Actually, I was just
this.
about to get you a better sign.
That was the feds that pulled back in again. They said.
I don't know who this is. Do you? Who was out here last night?
I've been trying to come out when I can.
I don't know who left this.
Take it with you if you know anybody that needs a hair dye. Pass it out.
No, but
It was delivered here, but I don't want it.
I'll pass the brownies out
Probably nothing.
by now.
Well, maybe Will will be showing up now.
Oh my God! Imagine a shit show if Will goes down there.
No, Will, not Willow.
No, Will. I meant Will.
Oh,
You know,
he's going. He's down there. He was down there
wow.
last night.
Oh my God! What is this? Why would he do that? I guess I answered my own question in my head.
Talking about assaulting a woman with a woman and a child in the back seat.
What is that?
Now we know what kind of.
A new subscriber. On yours?
Yeah, new sub. Well, these guys around here, they think they're so tough and they're in their car. What a kitty car. You've been working the whole life.
Oh, okay. Give it to you. And I picked up the old pumpkin, y'all.
Listen, is that Molly out there?
Yeah, that's Molly and Betty's out there. I can recognize a horrible voice from anywhere.
So
It's in
where's
my
Justice
bag.
and how's Mallory? Where they at?
Let's see what Jaundice for whatever Jaundice is at. Let me check out his
I'm telling y'all, them YouTubers, all they do is act like they try to brag about their subscribers and this and that. Somebody stopped by and was like, I'm looking for the protesters. They're like, it's us.
Guess what? We
No,
don't
y'all
even
not.
have
Y'all are
any very
YouTubers. Y'all
many,
are not
so
the
that's
local
okay.
protesters.
We don't care.
It pisses me off.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
Jaundice
talking
is
about out here,
live
but
streaming.
it's just aggravating. Like, this is our town. And thing is, I've been wanting to do this one again. It's not necessarily all this drama and be streamed on YouTube. They would never showed up.
Well, B-Tim, we don't announce other creators in here, okay?
No problem. My
I guess
bad.
it's time to take these down.
Look at this face. Look at my face. Look.
Man, I don't really like them bringing up.
I laugh so hard every time I put this
We
face
can't
up.
talk. We don't know what that woman does. I mean, I know it's an alcohol house, but come on, let it go. Like, y'all are still bitching about the same shit. What does that have to do with Quentin? Where's the balloons they were supposed to bring? These are all the ones I brought. So anything else that is brought down here, bring it to the babysitter. Bring it to the babysitter. We're not putting nothing else under that memorial for them to move to where we can't even get to it, where they could actually pay charges properly somehow. And look, shit's been moved around again. Why is the bear fell over? Somebody must have just bought that.
Yeah, they really need to build a
Okay.
fence. They really need to take Ringo's advice and build a fence, like a soundproof fence.
What
at
is
this
all
point.
that dirt for, y'all? So I can't put candles out there? That must be why they did it. I'm going to fix somebody's little stuffed animals and get him out the... That's what I'm saying. Like, we're not going to bring nothing else out here because I've got hundreds of dollars out here. Now, I mean, this woman donated this. This was $100 alone. I mean, what do you think they're going to do with it? I'd rather take it to the babysitters. Like, all these front flowers, if I can see them.
Mary, you leave that shit alone.
All these, and much more. But I'm like, what are they going to do with this stuff, you know? We should have just
It ain't
from
your
day one
business what they
started
do.
a memorial
Leave that shit alone.
down there. But we started it here because we wanted people to know this is where Justin went.
So she's planning on
I
taking the
think she needs to
dolls?
leave the shit alone. What do you guys think? I think she needs to leave it the fuck there. It's not her place to do anything with it. That's not her
Yeah.
grandchild. That's not her child. That's nothing. That baby is nothing to her. She needs to leave that shit alone.
And it's way up on the property now. It ain't
Yeah.
just on the easement.
I'm about to, phone's done. I told them to jump on their
Also,
lap.
what is she gonna do with this? She's gonna give it to like her kids. Like, here's this doll from this memorial of this dead
Well, she
child.
said she's going to take it all down to the babysitter's house.
Oh god. See, this is the problem with the babysitter. That's like she's like completely complicit in all this shit.
Hell no, you can't.
I like how you put fair use when I said complicit.
That's what I say. Get it and take it all down to babysitters. I've been saying that. For real.
No, you just leave it right there and take your own stuff down there,
But
Mary.
I do want to do a march or something.
I highly doubt Molly and Betty's going to be able to march more than 3 blocks.
All they do is worry about all them cash apps coming through. And that's facts. Like, everybody wants to make money. I'm missing money doing this. I mean, money's nice, but I'm saying enough's enough. You know?
We're getting a great view of the ground,
We're all making
the
a couple
grass.
dollars. I mean, it costs money, but gas.
Yeah.
Like, dude, last night, he's like, take this money, pay your phone bill, fill your car with gas. Because I have to use this phone in my car. And, you know, that was a nice gesture because he was the one that told me they're not going to do nothing but throw that crap away, Mary. I was like, you know what, you're right.
Wait a minute,
Like,
is those...
that's why I said, y'all, maybe donate a gift to a child that you know instead of taking it to, because I don't know, I'm kind of biased when it comes to some of the donation places, like through the welfare, because I believe they're biased. I'm sorry, that's my opinion. I've been there. I was a single mom with 5 kids. I mean, I was
Is that
married
where
13
like the
years, but
septic
still,
tank or something
I
is?
was still a
That
single
metal
mom
thing?
for many years. And they pick and choose who they help.
It's like a manhole
And
cover. or
Arden, they'll
something.
hand your kid one
Doesn't
little
that leak like
teeny
gas
gift
or
and
something?
give other kids 5 or 6. I've
Like
been there, I
fumes?
know. That's why I would rather, if we were going to do something like that, we go pass it out ourselves. Or, you know, go to the lower or even the homeless.
I mean, is it safe
Wrap
to
up
put
a whole
candles
bunch of
around a
presents.
manhole cover like
Do
that?
boy colors, baby boy colors for the boys, baby
Yeah,
girl
it's
colors for
probably
the
the
girls,
water
and for the
meters.
adult women,
I
adult
hope.
colors, maybe an
Oh,
adult.
it's the water. Okay.
Like, say,
Yeah, I
blue
was
for
about to say,
babies,
like,
baby
I
blue for
hope
men, dark
it's
blue, or
not
something like
something
that.
when gas comes out of it.
And
people just put
maybe
a bunch of
donate to
candles near it.
homeless, even, because there's a lot of kids that are homeless too. And because when we leave it at these places, we don't know where it goes. I know they do give out, but I want to make it fair. I want to make sure it's given to the right people and not somebody that's sitting there getting a check every month. Not that they don't deserve it, and food stamps and the rent paid, and they don't even have a bill, you know? Like, okay, y'all can come up with some Christmas money, at least something, at least what we would be
I have
giving
to
out.
say, like,
you know,
I'd
when we're
rather listen
together.
to Mary than Molly or
So,
Betty or any of those people.
That's
Like,
why,
at least Mary is not as terrible as, like, horrible sounding as those people.
That's
I will
not
keep-
really saying much.
Yeah, but I'm just giving Mary that one. I'm giving Mary that win. She doesn't sound as bad
So
as
that's
Molly
why-
or Betty or those people.
That's what I would rather do with it. I mean, we can all get together, and the ones that aren't local, more than welcome. If I have to, I'll get a PO box.
You might be right.
know?
She has played 1.75
And,
fast.
But y'all can, if y'all would rather send stuff. But I don't know. I know I have had a friend whose baby was in St. Jude for cancer, and I spent some time there. And they get so much shit donated.
We're learning a lot about
no
Quentin
offense.
right
I'm
now.
just saying,
right?
they're not
right,
in
Jones?
need. I want to
We're
make
really learning a
sure
lot.
this gets to people who are in
Like
need.
about the facts of the case. This woman's telling us
In
about
real
the facts
need,
and everything.
and not just lazy and sitting there collecting. Nothing against people getting assistance. You know what I mean? The ones that just
This is Mary. This is
collect
the lady we're
assistance, and they
watching
could.
from.
I work with
Because
5 kids.
unfortunately, this
I
is
don't
the
wanna
only
hear it.
person we can watch it from.
I got kids. I can't work. Bullshit. No, I'm just saying if they're all 5 young kids or autistic, that's a whole
You missed it when Mary
But,
actually tried to play us by
know,
putting on a
because
Jason
you have
mask,
kids, don't mean you can't work.
and then Queen
It's
actually
hard.
threw
I
in
know.
like it's the
I went a whole night
purge,
without sleeping. That's why I'm not a
and
big
this was the
sleeper.
block party one.
We're not here for that. We're not here for all that.
Oh, yeah,
We
that
stopped
was
by
great
today,
when she did
and
the
y'all
food.
see we're getting away
Yeah.
from all that. That's not what we're here for.
I laughed so hard when she did that because that was
Because this woman, I
surreal.
got it too. I got tons of it. I got a whole. Just
That was
I'm
like
picking it up,
perfect
putting in the trash
timing. It
bag.
looked like
Because
it,
this
like,
woman that was at like our friend,
mom
their
was a
friend, I went here betting them, and they gave her money for some reason, and she ripped it up. They should have got her for littering. I've been picking up money for days. I think it was like a couple 5s and some 1s. Because I thought it was just a 5. I was going to try to glue it together, and I'm still finding money.
And y'all see I am being silent on the other side. To my side.
Yeah, like kids.
Justice for Quentin. I'm
It's
being, this is
foster
silent
care.
from us. We don't want any attention. And
Yeah.
this is the last I'm being on the camera by.
Yeah, like we're here for peace
Kimberly,
today.
no.
We just stopped by for a minute. You see, we're not dressed. I'm in shorts.
Oh, yes,
Kimberly, if you're watching this, do not
Show
go
'em
there.
what she's
Leave the
wearing.
scene.
Yeah, so we look here. Show them what I'm wearing.
Oh shit! I don't want it to be on
It's
me.
backwards, lady, because you're on a camera.
I was gonna say like my socks.
She said, I can't see that. She said, y'all like her socks? Could you see them? For Christmas. Just kidding.
Oh my
Somebody said, love y'all. Hey, girl.
Who said hey?
I think Wanda.
Or hey.
Justice Quentin. I know they're down there acting stupid. How is that helping Quentin? I mean, I'm not saying we don't get like that too. We do. But that's when they start taunting us. That's when the police start making arrests. That was weeks ago, okay, when this first started. Now, how is that about Quentin? You show up a month later. It's been a month. It's been 4 weeks today. It's been a month this week. Like girl said, it's been 4 weeks. And I used to watch Molly. I don't know if I like her anymore. Because last night, I seen her true side. She got the fuck out of here. That bitch ain't going to jail for nobody.
Agreed. Mary, you're getting smarter. Join the light side, Mary. Join the light. Okay? Like, yes, Molly Golightly is a bitch. Agreed. Now we're playing the music.
In the light, yeah, I'm playing it behind it just to keep, you know what I'm saying? Just
yeah, I know.
Anyhow, though, yeah, she's seeing the light. Well, I don't think she already been new, but yeah, last night Molly beat feet. Jack, she was gone. Did you see where Uncle Will showed up and went and was talking to him, and they tried to blame me, and then they said it was Cher?
Yeah.
I was like, you've got to be joking me.
Now we're feast. Yeah, I mean, like,
I don't
wish
know
these
the
people
laws, but
realized it.
still, like, she would have been here last night. I don't know what would have happened because they got her from the.
I know what would have happened. She would have run her mouth and then ran away, like she always does.
Nothing going on out here.
She's a vampire, Molly. She sucks the life from other cases. She did it to Vaughn. You know, remember Justice for Vaughn, guys? Watch her stream. She fucking bloodsuckered that case.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Jeffrey messaged me. He said, why they're talking about what day? We'll have to figure out because I want to do that. I want to do a march for Quentin because all this is not stopping shit, like the cop told me. The GBI and the feds have took over. We know this. So we've got to, hey, y'all, if we ain't done nothing, we got this shit out there. Quentin didn't get swept under the rug. Thanks to all this, you know?
Oh, God. Are you seriously, Remit? Oh, my God.
They did. Chatham County released a statement this morning. What does it say?
That poor guy,
pick
too,
it up my
man.
other
That
phone.
Vaughn
What's
guy.
it on? What's it on? What did they say? Any fucking thing?
And those kids.
Wait, they got served last night, right? Was it yesterday the Fed served them?
Yeah, but he's not like when people say he's a Jehovah's Witness. Like I have relatives who are Jehovah's Witnesses, and they're not crazy. Like that lady was crazy.
On my phone.
Who Vaughn was
I
married
told
to? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
must
talked
be
to
in the
Jehovah's
marsh.
Witnesses. That lady is batshit
He must be
crazy.
in the fucking marsh. Hey, the news just gave a not a press conference, but a statement, and they said the search is completely.
You can't blame
off
Jehovah's
for the
Witnesses for that lady being crazy on that
What does that
Vaughn
mean?
case. Absolutely.
They got
not.
served with federal papers yesterday. I mean, it's an article on the news.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, he never joined.
Look, they are giving up search in landfill.
Breaking news, they're giving up the search at the landfill.
Did you already hear that? The breaking news, they're giving up the search. I guess they know.
Just think every time you throw away the trash.
They're just going to take that footage. None of them even spoke to me.
Is the
They
house
just started
empty?
getting on their
The way
phones.
she said that if you scream hard, she has better. I like call it Mary better not scream or something like that. They talk to her.
I got the phone on me. Why would I put my phone on them? In their dreams. Who said that? Somebody said I better not be fucking streaming them.
Ask whoever was on that was watching the live.
I ain't even had none of them in my video.
Betty told her, don't be streaming her.
Hey, Mary, they're scumbags.
Yes, it's on the news.
Mary.
It's on the news right now. No, it's not a press conference. It's an update. It's on
If they
hold on.
If they really cared about Quentin, they wouldn't give a shit who.
Correction. We already read this. We read this. We already went over this. And we already read the article. And I don't believe they were in there. Did it say they were wrapped up and done?
Yeah. Well, they are using like AOL dial-up internet there, so they can't get stories as fast as us. So that's probably what's happening. All their bandwidth is for all the tragedy pimping they're doing, not for actually doing research. Yeah, I mean, like, Mary, do you realize now that these people are not there for, awareness or
I got it right
protesting?
here. Quentin's update just come out. Channel. It's our local news.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says they're discontinuing the search on Quentin. Right here, hold on. Chatham County Police released a statement this morning. Of course, it's going to cost to do it for profit. Exactly, Melissa. It costs us money. What shirts do we need? Yeah, because we cannot buy on, I'm trying to find it. It's on what channel? What channel, y'all? What channel was the news update that they stopped the search completely? That's weird because they got served with federal papers yesterday.
Yeah.
Let me see. Chatham County Police released statement this morning that they are stopping the search. I think they were talking about share probably because I don't have YouTube. Hey, I know what channel it is. It's WJCL, our local channel.
Oh,
But
they're threatening
just
share
said
to
it
come
says,
up, take the link.
It's an article that they wrote. So I don't even think they went and did because they're not wanting to deal with the news, I guess. So they did an article, but the article is on there, and they said they had discontinued. They've discontinued. It's done. They're done with the landfill. They're not going to search no more. Yeah. No, they just said they're done. They said they're stopping it.
Well, we just got to stay 44 minutes ago.
That they are on it?
44 minutes ago that they continued.
What channel was that on?
Do you hear them purposely going up behind Mary, trying to scream over the top of her so that we can hear what they're saying about how much money they supposedly donated and this, that, and the other? Do you hear them?
Yep.
They're trying hard to be fucking heard.
Let me see. Perplex says, BTM and Pac-Man up there know more about Betty and the crew than most of us. Sorry, but you all are fans, not haters. Well, I guess we are. Maybe we are. We need to get like the mugs. Pat Jones, are we gonna get like the special Betty? Like maybe we should get some soap from Dolly and stuff since we're such fans.
Well, we're just not fans of Laura, so she's crying about it, I guess. And same, we're fans of Betty and the other one. Get out of here, Laura. You're about as dumb as a box.
Does it perplex you? Know a lot about. Are you a fans too? Since you know about Molly and everything. I mean, like that's kind of an interesting statement. Like they're kind of infamous. I think almost everyone knows about them by now, and no one watches their streams. Usually, we see like clips or stuff like that. But I guess maybe I'll get my mug. I'll get my Betty mug.
Yeah, I always say, you take to heart from people that you actually respect, and if someone says something that you don't respect, then I don't respect what they say. So
I like Laura. She's always been respectful to me, and I like Laura. So I like her.
I do too. Maybe she's just joking, talking shit. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Like whatever.
Where's she at? I don't even know where her comments at. Shit.
I'm seeing her in a chat, but whatever. I mean, I think at this point, almost everyone knows it. And the reason why I know a little bit more about Molly is because number one, there was the whole Justice for Vaughn thing and the whole thing with that. It was like such a shit
she
show.
fucked that up too, didn't she?
Yeah, I talked about it a little bit, and then I stopped because I was worried about those kids. To be honest with you. Yep, beats him. I'll get my Betty notebook. Yep. We got to get our special comic books, maybe or some sort of collectible items from Betty because we're fans. Let me see. Let me see. Most everyone's live now, down there. Almost every single one of them are live down there.
And you know what? That's how they're gonna lose subscribers too. That's exactly what they're gonna do because they're fighting for all the same subscribers.
Well, they'll have each angle of the house. Like they shoved that guy Jaundice on the corner with the kind of shitty real estate, and they're all grabbing the prime real estate. So they're all gonna get angles of the house while they're filming. That's what's going to be happening. They're going to have territories.
Bear back on for a little bit, for a few minutes, and we'll shut her ass off. Okay.
Okay.
Well, hopefully they start eating each other, getting mad, just like Dolly did just like Betty did when Dolly was getting more money than her. She had a little shit fit.
And was on Court TV too. She was jealous of that.
Oh yeah, of course.
She said they found one that says they're continuing. See, they're saying two different things. This is WJCL. What channel are you talking about? I seen that statement too. I hadn't opened it. It's saying on Twitter they're still looking.
Yeah, if it don't come from Chatham County, I can't believe that.
No, Mary, it says on Chatham County police say they are still right. The Chatham County police are saying they're searching, but are they?
I wouldn't ask WSAV because they said I bang on the door and I wouldn't bang on the window. They like to lie to me.
It says the mother relies the prime suspect. Is that what it said? Which channel is this one? So what, two different channels are saying two different things? They are just... Hold on, I can't see. What Chatham County say? Yes, Chatham County Department. Chatham County is saying they're still searching. That's what Chatham County's saying.
Chatham County?
They are still... That's what they're saying.
Yes, they are still searching. So
Yeah.
They need to know that, the correct information is they are still searching. Okay, hold on. Call me French, you're up here.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yep, I sure
What's
can.
up?
Hi. What's up, everybody? Bonjour.
We're Americans, so we barely understand English. So
Bonjour means
I'm just messing with.
good afternoon. Bonjour. Good day. That's what it means.
I was just messing with you because it was like a dead silence.
Yes, I know. I was like, what the hell? Okay. No problem. No problem. I just wanted to say, because I rewind your stream, Queen, and when you were speaking about Cher going down there and everything.
Yeah.
You know, Cher is American. She's in Canada right now because she allegedly married Mark, that is called Mr. Cher.
Okay.
Okay, so she is American, but she married Mark, so that's why she moved on to another part of Canada. Okay, we're not in the same part at all, and we have a big issue here in Canada with the passport office. Okay, it's terrible. I'm telling you. Normally, you know, if you're lucky, in the normal days, it's gonna take you like 2 open weeks, 2 open weeks to get your passport. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now it's about a month and a half, 2 months, can get up to 3 months. Okay.
Okay.
So by the time I okay, this is only my perception, my perspective about her getting the passport. It's gonna take a while, you know, because I don't know if she has double residency. You know, if she is applying for an American or a Canadian passport. I have no idea. But the time, it takes forever, forever. So I do believe that, and I hope that they find this little boy, the faster the better, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
And by that time, it's going to be settled down and something is going to be taken to court, and everybody's going to have the answers that they deserve to have. The family first, and us way, way, way later on, because to be honest, it's really a shit show. It's a terrible shit show. It's just to hear Molly in the background makes me sick to my stomach. To be honest,
So how long you been a fan of Molly?
I was never a fan of Molly. Tim, if you were in front of me, oh boy, no, I was never a fan of Molly because the first time I went in her chat 4 years ago, she left me right away because I had asked her to make a public excuse about the fact that she parodied Mrs. Shannon Watts. Okay? So I went in her chat and I said, "How about you do an apology to the people that were very offended by that, to the family, of course, and to us, you know?"
Okay.
And she thought I was a piece of shit and blah blah blah, you know. So that's it. That was my only interaction with her. I never liked her. I never liked her personality. I think she's there for the wrong reason. And Mallory, if you're hearing that, you're a total disappointment. A huge. You know, you can make your grifting, your begging, and stay at home, and but to do what you are doing right now, you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm telling you, you're I mean, because I was a, I don't want to say a fan because I'm not a fan on anybody on YouTube, but I mean, I liked Mallory at one point, you know, and I was writing art for her because I thought people were doing stuff to her that was not justified. You deserve everything you get now. You understand? Deserve everything you get. You should be ashamed of you, Mallory. You're a disappointment. You're not there for the right reason. That I know 100%. And maybe you're gonna get that damn truck. Okay, get that damn truck. And I hope that you have the ride of your life. That's all I wanted to say, my friends. Thank you for having me on, Queen Bee. And I
thought you were going to come in like give like a hot take that was going to be like, oh, I like Molly Golightly and everything.
Are you crazy?
I'm joking.
Hey, Tim, t'es malade mental. T'es malade. Malade means crazy. Malade, crazy.
Okay.
Okay? No,
I failed French.
You know, everybody that's over there, I mean, Molly, Betty, who's else? Dolly, the young girl there, Olivia, now Mallory. Mallory is my biggest disappointment because you know, I know she's she's there for the wrong reason, and she knows it as well. And she's gonna get screwed all over the place. Watch, and I'm not gonna feel sorry for you, Mallory. What comes around goes around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with anyone going down there. I
No,
really don't.
no,
I don't care
no.
what side you're on. I don't care.
I'm not on any side. I mean, come on. I mean, the grandmother, yes, of course, I feel for her. I see she's sad and everything. But who knows what happened? Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, and the sad thing is, I feel like they kind of sabotage this case. I feel like any
Of
defense
course.
attorney is going to be able to tear them apart. Like the babysitter's gone. Like her testimony will be like thrown in the trash, honestly. So
yeah. And I'm telling you, Tim, there's something that I feel, and I wrote that in someone chats that a clip channel, I don't even remember. And I said, how about they're passing a law in USA, in United States, that this is not going to be a thing in the future, you know?
well, I mean, it's already precedence in a 1988 law that was passed, and then like Florida kind of like pushed it forward as a step because basically, they didn't like the fact that people were like literally protesting in front of residential houses, and it could be used for anything. Like for instance, I mean, what stops like me going after let's say Jones said something to me, and I get 20 of my friends to stand in front of his house on the curb side, and I start screaming all there's things until 11 o'clock. Because I just don't like his political opinion or something, or I don't like the cut of his jib or something, and basically I just harass him. It's like it's such a stupid loophole. It's like
exactly. And how about you? Well, I'm too far, but how about some people that are close to Hershey, Pennsylvania, go on the other side of the house of the catfish there in the green dress, and from morning to night do that?
Well, they can go up if they can go through I think they can stay there until like 11 o'clock, and then they have to get the out of there. So that's what happens every night. So they're literally there early in the morning, and they're there until 11 o'clock.
It's terrible. At one point, I was looking, but I couldn't look at it because it reminded me of the movie The Purge.
It was. Didn't you see that the clip with Queen like a couple of nights ago? Like literally.
Yes, I did, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on in the United States?" I mean, whoa.
Like, whoa.
Come on now, I see c'est assez.
I didn't know gas prices were this bad, like causing this much problems in the United States.
No, but it's another perspective for me being in Quebec, Canada, because these things don't happen, it wouldn't be allowed to happen anyways. We have a constitution, we have our constitution, we're free speech and everything, but there's no way this could happen, something would go wrong right away, it's overwhelming. It's really, really, really overwhelming. With the mask, there were some people with mask on.
Yeah.
It looked like the Purge. It was like, where are these people think they are? And I've been to Savannah, okay? And I believe it was 95. And it's a beautiful place. I mean, Georgia is beautiful all over the place. I'm telling you, the people are really nice. Those people, I don't know, they're monsters in their own city. I don't know. But Savannah is an historical place, and it's beautiful. It's full of charms and hospitality. I mean, for fuck's sakes, people, I'm sorry, Queen, get your city back, get your land back, get your humanity back. That's all I want to say, because Savannah is such a great place to be, but now it's the worst place to be.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean,
well, right now it's the worst place, in my opinion. To listen, Tim. Because we're from an outside perspective. You give your opinion, I give my opinion. This other one gives their opinion. For me, I wouldn't go to Savannah right now in the USA if I had to choose. I wouldn't, and I wouldn't. I was a travel agent for 27 years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I've traveled many, many places around the world. And I would say to my customer, go there, don't go. if if I was still working, it's not.
I would probably say Detroit probably takes the cake as the place you probably want to avoid at night.
The what?
Detroit. I would say
Oh,
Detroit
Detroit. Yeah, I've been to Detroit as well, and I mean, depending. In here we have some rough neighborhood as well. Everybody has rough neighborhood, but what's going on right now is anti-democratic. How do you say? Did you understand what I meant? Anti-democratic. It's anti-constitutional to me. It's not. You don't let the law enforcement, FBI do their job. You're interfering with the right people that have the knowledge, that have the that went to school, that have they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? They're supposed to know what they're doing. And I think that by doing that, they are making look like the FBI and the law enforcement don't have credibility. And I regret that with all my heart because I believe in the law enforcement all over the world, not just in the United States. I believe it here and other countries around the world. Mm-hmm. And that's why people are so much suffering right now around the world. Mm-hmm. That's what I think, Tim.
Yeah, I agree.
I've never been a fan of cops either, like growing up or whatever. I'm just not a big fan, but I don't think that I know better than what they know when it comes to investigation.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, laws better, all this crap. It's just not true, man. The cops know this stuff. They do this stuff.
They're supposed to do, and as well as, you take that catfish in the green dress there, and she streams from her damn kitchen table every night, saying stupid stuff, and she thinks she's law enforcement now.
No, I mean that's the problem with a lot of the internet. People think they're smarter than people because they have Google. It's like, I got Google now. I'm smarter than the cops. We've been doing this for 20 years.
I'm smarter than the doctor. I'm smarter than the cop. I'm smarter than the lawyer. I'm smarter than everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, take your seat damn well.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get like things wrong probably constantly, honestly.
Well, we all do. We all do. I mean, who do we think we are? Who do we think we are that we think that we're better than FBI? Jesus Christ. I mean, I respect our CMP here. If our CMP knocks on my door today for some reason, I'm going to sit down. I will sit the fuck down, like somebody else like to say. I will sit down and listen because I have respect for not the authority, but the hierarchy. Do you understand what I mean? The hierarchy. Like in the company, you have the boss, you have the president, the vice president. You know what I mean? Yeah. And everybody does their job right. At the end of the day, the work is going to be done right. Not you jump on the top of the. It takes skills. It takes skills.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like they're basically thinking they're gonna, like, these people who are supporting these YouTubers think that these YouTubers are actually gonna find anything. The truth of the matter is they're messing up the case, and they're also kind of like they're being destructive, and they're setting a very bad precedent. Because basically, this is going to be in the playbook now. They're all going to have each other's phone numbers, and they're just going to do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, like they did with Miss Petito and Brian Landry, and they did with the case Mr. and Mrs. Wells. You know what I remember? They did like not a memorial for Miss Wells there, but a remembering, 1 year remembering there. Mm-hmm. And what I found that was so sad, because for me, it's innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. The mother and the grandmother weren't able to go down to their place to do that for their own daughter and granddaughter. How disgusting is that?
That's pretty bad.
That's very bad, because we don't know what happened to Miss Wells. Mm-hmm. We don't know.
Yeah.
We have no reason to believe. We can speculate all day long, all night long, right? We can do that. It's our right. Yeah. But we cannot take the place of the mom and the grandmother.
Yeah.
And they weren't able to have those moments. That is disgusting. To me, it was disgusting.
Yeah.
But, you know, to each their own, you know.
Yeah, think about the YouTubers that are actually down there. It's like Molly's got like what 40 charges, one for strangling her mother, suppose, like, you know what I mean, like attempted strangling her mother, and Dolly's got some kind of criminal record. It's
Dolly is I'm grossed out, and notice that man will only go after women. I can't respect that, you know. He's not gonna stand up in front of a man and say this atrocity, you know. And I think it's Queen Bee that showed a clip that he was speaking to a lady that was walking on the street with a baby, and
well, no, it was with her dog, like a miniature dog.
Oh, okay, a miniature dog, sorry. Well, anyway, you know, maybe it's her baby. Some people, they love their dogs like their baby, and I respect that as well. But it was so gross to her. I mean, to be honest, maybe I don't see him, I don't look, I don't this. I would have jumped on him, and I would have taken his beer and take it off of him. I mean, I have that strength, you know, when you're.
Well, you know what I mean. The thing is, yeah, I'm sure Jones would like that. He'd like if you Billy goaded him.
Oh,
we've seen it with Dolly. He backs away when a guy comes up, but when it's a woman, he's like the biggest, baddest person ever.
Yeah.
And someone said that he does have charges against battering women or hitting women or whatever. Yeah, he wouldn't step up to a dude. He'd get popped in the fucking mouth so quick if I was in front of him. He wouldn't say shit. Just like when that old, I mean, the dude was old. He had to been like 70 years old. He was like, he got all scared, man. It's like, come on, dude. You are so full of shit.
Full of shit.
He always goes after women, and that's disgusting. That's the worst part of Dolly, you know? It's like he has no respect for women, and it shows. And these people, these women are eating it up on his fucking channel. It's sick, man. They're like, see how he treats these people?
My 65-year-old
I agree.
When my 65-year-old stepdad was on dialysis, would have been able to pop him in the face, like seriously, for 10 years. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Dolly's just like not even a man at this point.
He's not a man. He's you know the toys that you put in the garden there, the
gnomes.
Yeah, he's a gnome.
Yeah, he's a garden gnome. That's what I would say. That's what he looks like. If you could dress him up in a little outfit and stick him on the front lawn there in front of Billy Joe's house.
Ooh, a leprechaun, because he has the red hair there. The leprechaun. Where's my penny? You know the leprechaun. Oh my God. And Dolly, when he started way 2 years ago, I don't remember. I was on a panel with him discussing the case of, you know, they're doing. He's having his trial right now. The young boy that in Michigan there. Do you remember? He did a massive school shooting there. He was 14. The parents ran away from him there. What's his name? Do you remember 2 years ago, before Christmas, the mother or the father bought him for Christmas a gun, a weapon, and he took it to school?
Yeah, I think I'm a little trying to remember. What state was it in? Michigan?
It was in Michigan, yeah. And as soon as it happened, the parent ran away from him. It's a completely fucked up case, you know. But anyways, I was on a panel with him and other people, and we were discussing this, and I don't remember where it went down, but someone asked me, you know, how would you have given a gun to your? I would never, because it's a felony to own a gun here. You're not allowed there. It's a felony, you know.
Yeah, burden of proof says crumbling.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Now he's 16. And I followed up, and he pled guilty to everything, the boy there. But you know, it's another world totally. So, and then Dolly said, how do you defend yourself? And well, I said, I take a machete, and I was joking, you know, because it was so serious. I said, I'm not the law. I'm not deciding if, and but the conversation was okay. He was at that point more objective, but then
So you're saying
something.
you had a conversation with Dolly about this crumbling
Yeah,
case.
well, it was a panel. We were 6 on the panel there. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then basically he sounded more objective and didn't sound
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, something went up and something happened, and he saw the money coming in, and the joy of money, the luxury, the vanity, the greed, the all these sins went up to his head, and that's the Dolly version we have today, and it's really. Ugh.
Well, it's a running theme.
Yeah.
It seems like he put on a good show. Even I enjoyed Dolly at some point. Even my girlfriend said, he was funny, but at this point, everyone thinks he's disgusting. We just didn't see the real him until now. We're starting to see the real him. You can only hide so long on your little, videos, your little lives and stuff. You can only hide so long. Your true colors are going to come out. Your true self is going to come out, and everyone's going to see that. And that's what we're seeing now with these people. They're disgusting. They're only after money. They're only after exploiting these minors, these young kids, these horrible incidents. That's what they're about. And these people are going to see it eventually. It's just going to take everybody a long time to do it. Some people see it right off the bat. Some people don't see it. Some people don't want to see it, because they're living in their own little dream world themselves. So, I mean, or they have the same feelings or they do the same shit. They just don't do it publicly where everyone can see it.
I agree. And you have to think the catfish there. It started with Cash Gordon. Miss Well, Cash Gordon. Then Xavier Harrison, she didn't stick around too much. There was no money to be made out of the poor Xavier. Now she's in this one. Four babies.
Yeah.
I
I think he just basically got successful, but he just and then
now we're talking about Molly. I've called her the catfish in the green dress, Tim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Molly I never really knew too much about until like the whole Vaughn situation, and I heard that she was in Night Swap and all that stuff, and I didn't really know too much.
Yeah, she's nonstop. I missed a little bit of the conversation, but I can tell you with the Molly stuff, she's nonstop with it. Nonstop.
Molly started with the Watt case, she parodied. You never saw that?
Yes, I did see that. Yes, I did.
Tim, you have to go to Who Knows the Muffin Man. That's where you're gonna find the clip.
Who Knows the Muffin Man?
I've seen it. Yep.
Yeah, and it's gonna give you an idea. And she was laughing about a woman that just got murdered by her husband, as per her kids and her unborn baby, and she was making a parody. So right away, I knew that this was bad shit 4 years ago. I did not need anymore to know her.
Do you think she'll be a great child counselor for coach?
I think that's crazy how they even put that out there. Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, maybe she can write off on her trip going there that she's going to get all the protesters' kids to be coaches for.
Shit, they're out there. There's one of them out there.
Playing with us now. Tim, you're playing with us. I mean, don't get me crazy now.
That lady had 5 grandkids. Molly, that's 5 extra clients for Molly.
I want to know where Swill's at. Why ain't he out there? Where's he said he was coming back? Where's his tough ass at?
Who's that? Swell? I don't know.
Yeah, Will. His name's Uncle. They call him Uncle Will. I don't know his name. I don't care to know his name, but he just goes by Uncle Will. I call him Uncle Swell.
Oh.
Where's he at? He went out to go say some words to Mal, but he ain't been out there when she's out there.
Was he there like last night?
Yeah, he went out and was talking to the girls with Mary and I think Jordan is their name. They kept calling each other that, Mary and Jordan. So. But yeah, him and his daughter pulled up.
Oh my God! I hope she goes to jail. Put her in jail. Put her in jail.
He can suck the air out of the room.
Put Mallory in jail. Put Bud Petty in jail. Put them. I mean, oh my God! It's so gross, man. It's so
She had her bright red lips. Did you see her bright red lips that she had when she went?
the
When she
red
showed up.
lipstick.
Yeah, she
I
has some
don't.
bright. Yeah, she popped up and she went over there and then, like you said, the protege. What the gentleman was saying earlier, like the protege, or whatever. Bullhorn is her protege, and what's her name? Olivia is Bullhorn's protege, and she came with some bright red lips so she could look into the camera. She was on camera. She likes that camera action. 'Cause she was on camera for the Johnny Depp
Oh
and
yeah.
Amber Heard trial too. She found her way to a camera too over there to get on camera.
Well, she thinks that the guy that works for Court TV there is a lawyer or something like that, a reporter,
Yeah.
lawyer, whatever. Polito there, what's his name?
The person that's on Court TV.
Yeah, what's his
Well, I
name?
know who you're talking
So what
about.
should we name our fan club for Molly? Because we're fans now. Because we know a lot about them, so we're fans.
The anti-titties. The anti-titties.
Change Queen. You gotta change the name of this. We're the fan club.
Do you understand what I mean?
Thank you, B. Listen, B Botanical. She said flowers for Queen, also for the love of this channel and most of the guests. LOL. Right is right. Crazy is crazy. That's true. That's true.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's crazy,
Thank
and then
you.
there's crazy that you don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole.
Absolutely, man.
It's kind of crazy.
Is
Yes,
Boston
it
in
is.
here? Is
She called it
Boston
the
in here?
catfish crew because she calls it. What did she call her? Catfish in a green dress.
Yeah, I call her catfish in the green dress all the time because I don't want to give her you know what I mean? I think she's such a
Any more
bully.
attention?
She's the worst bully there is, and I don't understand these women that I have no empathy for them anymore. I used to feel sorry for that one. Yeah, no, not anymore. You know her history. It's from A to Z now. Okay, there's no more letters. She cannot use anything. So if you're not intelligent enough to go and check her out before you go to her Patreon and get docs, that's on you. That's on you. What can I say? I cannot say anything more. I want to be honest, frank and honest, and that's the way I am. So.
Oh, we're the haters. We're the dishonest chat. You gotta leave. The honest chat is that tonight. I'm joking.
The thing is that there's no hate per se. There's a very dislike with passion coming from me.
I mean, I dislike what they're doing, but I don't dislike hating someone will require me to care about them.
Exactly.
So I don't really care about them. I hate what they're doing.
Yeah.
But I don't really care about them as a person.
Yeah, they're grifters.
They are grifter, 100% right. Grifter at their finest. At least, they can teach how to grift. That's something. They can coach people on how to grift.
Exactly.
That would be a good.
Did you see she did that with Vaughn McCrae?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did any of the money? She kept on saying she donated a bunch of money to the.
She's a liar.
Yeah.
There's a whole behind the scenes thing. I think that's going on. Back behind there because, yeah. And then she walked away from it. They were so concerned about Vaughn, and they were he's in Tucson, Arizona, and that's where I'm at.
Open your eyes, Vaughn. Hey, fuck.
Yeah, and I offered to to just go to reach out to Letitia, when she was down here, because she's Vaughn's he was here in Tucson, Arizona at the Veterans Hospital. So I offered just to go just kind of hospitality for Vaughn's mom and stuff, if she come down here or whatever. But they got all kinds of money. Like, I don't know where it went. I don't know where it was being sent in the beginning. I don't think it was being sent initially. It wasn't being sent to Letitia, but then Letitia was getting money, and then people were asking for refunds, and then there were people that didn't even donate money, that were that were going in her Cash App requesting money back. So she was returning money, from what I understand. But I think a lot of that money was I don't think so. But she walked away from that case as soon as people started catching on, I guess, with whatever was going behind the scenes. They walked away from it. Everybody walked away from it. There was like 3 people. They go on panel every day, and they were, they were drilling hard on it. And then as soon as people started kind of catching on, like, wait a minute, how come nobody's being transparent where the money's going, and who it's, where's it being provided?
That's her motto. She always does. She did that with Cash Gordon case as well. She said that she raised money. She did more than the grandmother of Cash for him.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? I would be so.
Yeah, I mean, but I
She
think
knows she knows how to work the system. That's all I know.
Well, I mean, that's why I think she's probably going to stay there for a couple of days, get her money, and then just get her video, and then just leave.
Mhm.
I think she knows when to kind of like when to leave.
They know they can lie. They can lie, and it doesn't matter. Like, they can lie, and they know that 50% of the people or 70% of the people are going to believe them. And even if it's not
And
true,
the more
they
you
can
try
lie
to tell
about it.
people about it, the more they go. They go towards them.
Yeah.
Even if you try to open their eyes, they don't want to see it.
You have to understand that she wants to be a star, a wannabe star, okay? She's looking for stardom. She's a comedian. So this boy, that girl, the children, she's praising on the good art people,
She was on White Talk, and then she was on something else about Confessions of Housewife or Confessions of
hooker. She was, she played
that doing that she
something
was
like that, yeah.
being an escort or something behind her husband's back or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It's
it
all
was
games. It's all games. For her, it's a game. It's a cash in, cash out, chick.
Yep.
But when she cash out, she cash lots of her friends out. So per se, friend. Mallory's gonna go down.
People she
Justice
collaborates
is
with.
gonna go down. All these people.
She had a falling out. Her and Bullhorn had a falling out too. Like she she knows how to work the system and work people. That's for sure.
Oh, she knows, but there's always a percentage of people like me, like you, like Queen, like, I don't know Tim anymore, what he thinks, but I'm joking, Tim. There's a percentage that will come out and say, no is no. That is not right, and it's not
If you don't mind me asking, what's your nationality?
French Canadian.
French Canadian.
Yeah. Quebec.
Yeah, and you didn't say sorry.
Oh, you wanna know something? Quebec City is the oldest city in North America. Did you know that?
How many times did you say sorry during the stream? Because I don't believe you're from like Canada. I'm joking.
Where do you think I'm from?
I'm messing with you because like the whole joke about Canada's being polite and everything and saying sorry constantly.
Canadians being polite, yeah.
Well, I'm the small province of Quebec. We're the only province in Canada that is unilingual French, but we speak English, of course, because it's the majority is English.
My grandfather was French Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to call him Frenchie. Yeah, they used to call him Frenchie.
Yeah, Frenchie or Froggy, because the rest of Canada calls us Froggies.
Get froggy with it.
It's derogatory, but I love it.
You got a accent. It almost sounds like Latin, like almost like a Brazilian or a Latin accent.
I have a French strong French Canadian accent, but there's people like my son doesn't have any accent when he speaks English. It depends. I kept my accent. I don't know. I think it's important to me to speak in French. It's important to me to speak English as well. Both are important.
Bilingual, yeah. They say the English language is the hardest language to learn because there's so many words that are spelled the same but mean different things. I said it's one of the hardest language. I would
think that Korean or Japanese, Chinese, and Finnish. Yeah. I used to work with 2 Finnish girls. I mean, you cannot even read a word. It's really complicated as well.
Yeah.
But
Turkish is a hard language. When they speak Turkish, it's real hard. They got a real hard dialect, so it sounds like they're angry, like they're yelling at you all the time.
Yeah, my brother-in-law, my sister was married to an Egyptian. He passed away a couple of years ago, and when he spoke Arabic, he
sounded angry,
sounded
huh?
always angry, you know, but he wasn't. But he sounded angry.
Dialect, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
anywho,
So, anyways, that's what I wanted to say. That you know, keep on the good work, Queen. Stand your ground. You guys are doing an awesome job, and
Their viewers are getting catfish. She says, "You see that on the panel?" Says their viewers are getting catfish, 100%.
Oh my God. But, you know, by the time, like I say, things must be resolved in a few,
You
I
know,
hope
the world
in
doesn't
a
like
few
mean and
days.
ugly. The world doesn't like mean and ugly, and it will have its way with, and it's in due time. If you just let it come in its own right. Like
Mhm.
we don't take it upon ourselves to have revenge. You let the natural course of it, and then sooner or later we're gonna hear stories like, oh, ha ha, because it'll come back
No,
to
I
bite 'em.
think honestly, I'm going to give you a very cynical view. I think they'll just continuously make money, and I think people will forget about this case. It'll be like some people will remember, obviously will remember it, but the most of the audience will just they
They
won't matter
cycle
to them.
through, and they cycle through subscribers like crazy
Yeah,
too.
and then basically they'll just make more money on the next case. The only way you're actually going to stop it is if they get sued or YouTube just stops allowing it. That's
Yeah,
pretty much it.
YouTube has to do something. But YouTube, when they
Well,
make money, YouTube makes money as well. It's
yeah. So I mean,
it's a double thing there.
yeah, and honestly, like people that think that's going to be like magically stopped because they get exposed. They've been exposed so many times. It's not even, like it gets to a point where it's like,
They
okay,
don't even care.
yeah, like how many times can you expose Betty? How many times can you expose Dolly? How many, you know what I mean? Like it's the people
And they
that
say,
will
"Oh,
not.
we're gonna terminate your channel," but they have all those backup channels, and so it's like, how do they get away with all that? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
YouTube's been around for a while. You think they would have figured that out by now?
Well,
But I think it's like you said, it's blood money,
But
Yeah.
they're recycling through people, through the end user. I mean, like I don't even know half these people. I never even knew BHB existed until she started picking it out in front of laundries because I live in Florida. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I never watched Dolly till the Kylie Rodney case, and I
Yeah,
only watched it because they were so on the other side that I was like, all the evidence is pointing towards accident, and that's why I went on there. It's like you don't see that, and like I said, people don't see you don't see the bad
on
part.
the
It's all these
recommended
channels
things
to
to watch.
show it. But even you don't believe it then. You got to see it for yourself. It's just how people are, Until
Yeah.
you see it for yourself and you can actually
Get sucked in.
digest and receive that information that you're looking at, you're not going to do anything. And half these people think it's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And
I really
of the
feel half the
people
are
like
trolling
to people like to think as a group, as a clique, They have a hard time standing alone, and think for themselves, They have to, I'm on that, I'm in no side. I'm on the side of this little boy. That's it. And that's all.
Yeah, and you know that you said YouTube is the second most search engine, like the search, for versus, other than Google. So
I
YouTube
wonder
is
why. I mean,
YouTube,
because
yeah.
Google owns
You can
YouTube.
find anything on YouTube, but they say
Yeah.
there's 90 billion different creators. And so what I usually do is when I'm, the channel that you go on where it recommends and this recently uploaded and all that stuff, what I do is I go clear my history. I'll clear my search history and I'll clear my watch history. So then it kind of cleans it out and it just like filters everything out. And then it kind of
That's a
starts
good
showing
idea.
you stuff.
That's a really
Because
good
if you keep
idea.
watching the same stuff, it's going to keep recommending the same stuff that you've been watching.
Yeah, but you do realize, like,
that's true.
YouTube is owned by, like, Google owns YouTube, so that's probably why it's a second. So.
Who is the little dog in the pool there?
But it won't show you all the other creators. You have to like know what you're looking for, or like clear out your search history so it shows you new stuff. Because like when you get sucked into the
Yeah, I
stuff,
noticed that a lot
showing you
too.
the same stuff. Yeah. So that's what I usually do, and it seems to work. Because
Yeah, because
video.
sometimes I feel dirty sometimes watching them.
What were you saying, Jones? What are you saying? Like, you guys are talking. What did you say, Jones?
Oh no, I said like I'll dislike a video, like a BHB video or something, and then when she goes live, it doesn't pop up on my YouTube anymore. If you start disliking some of these videos, they just don't pop up in your algorithm anymore. So I mean, that's why I don't see a lot of this stuff that like all these other creators are like, oh, did you see them talk about this on there? No, I don't see it because it never was in my thing, or I stopped hitting the like button, started hitting the dislike button, and these people
because they have
stop
so much
popping up.
false narrative. They have so many false narratives. Like you said, they just make stuff up. They just be making stuff up, and they just run with it. And then people,
So what type
But
of male?
what I'm trying to say is they're just it's recycling people so much that the same people, unless you really are into it and you subscribe and you're part of it, you don't see the same thing pop up in your YouTube all the time. No matter what you're looking at. And especially if you start disliking some stuff, then it's just not going to pop up anymore. And that's what they expect. They expect we run the course for a month or two with certain people, and then they're like, oh, these people are idiots. They're out here, doing all this crazy shit. And then the next group of people come in, they don't know anything about it. The next case hits, and no one knows about the Quentin Simon case that these people did this to. They only know about what's initially started. So at first you're like, oh, they're really helping out the case. They're trying to do something for the case, but then they don't, as you go on with it. And there's so many people in the world, it just recycles, and they can keep doing this, and they're going to keep doing it forever and ever and ever until they get stopped either by YouTube or something else, legally or something like that, because they're not going to stop, because they're recycling through the people. It's not the same people that are, we're all woke to this now, but that doesn't mean, some people are trying to, show how bad they are with these clips and stuff, but it's just not going to do anything because it's a whole new group of people that roll in.
Yep.
And then they cycle through their own subscribers too, like Mr. Skeezy, Mr. Benny. I call him Benny Skeez.
So basically, there's a question: could you hire a couple of male strippers to dance in front of the camera? Would that not cause problems? Now, would you think Will would be a good subject to have, like Uncle Will, maybe be like the male stripper in front of the cameras?
Well, are you speaking about the glarer or?
No, Uncle Will.
Okay.
I think Jones, you know who Will is, right?
No.
The guy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, he could be the male stripper. We can get down there to dance in front of the cameras. I don't know. Maybe how many super
we
chats?
could get Willow down there. I think he'd be the most entertaining.
Willow needs to dress his pig as like a blonde, like how a blonde wig, and he dresses up as Dolly, and he's just pulling the pig around.
Yeah.
The pig would be Betty, and he'd be Dolly. That'd be great for Halloween. He should have done that for Halloween. Dress up the pig as Betty, bullhorn.
Or wear a green dress, a tight green dress there.
What up, man? What's happening?
Good evening. Good afternoon.
Good evening. We have a new comer. Hello.
We want to know why you ain't out there fucking with these these tragedy pimps up. With
I ain't
the
got
one
no time
toe.
for that, man. I'm skeezy. Shit. Right?
What's up?
What's
one
up,
of
Benny?
them said I'm skeezy,
I
right?
did, I did.
Which one? Who's we? Who's me?
I have no idea. What did you say? Somebody said you're skis?
I know. I call him Benny Skis.
Who said that?
Gang, gang.
That you Frenchie above him or what? Who said that?
The lady next door.
I was just curious if she had a channel. I wish everybody the best. I like everybody else. I wish it would stop, but really, the name calling and stuff, it certainly doesn't help either. So I do wish everybody the best.
I don't want to. I don't know.
Well, and I think you've changed. You came around a lot. Because when I first heard about you on like the Summer Wells thing, it was way different than it is. Like way different than you are now.
Just
like as a creator and stuff.
Try to progress and everything. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
know nothing about you, to be honest with you.
Stuck in that old skeezy stuff, It's frustrating.
Shit, it gets hard though. When you get up in here, I've been skeezy myself. Shit, I got down and got skeezy my damn self. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes when people are lying and doing dirty stuff, it makes the sleazy come out of you.
Yep.
I guess you can't never live that down. All you can do is try every day. So
that's right. That's right.
But
man.
I hope that everybody is safe in the whole situation. Betty, Marissa, like I hope everyone. No one needs to get hurt
Right.
Just, yeah. That's,
What do you
that's,
mean? What do you mean safe? What are you talking
Well,
about?
if they're putting,
I mean,
listen, Benny Keys, I'm gonna
the
just say
definition of
this.
safe, sir. Like nobody needs to get hurt, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
but they shouldn't be down. You disagree with them being down there, right? You think they should just
yeah,
leave.
but that doesn't mean that they
Well,
should go
hold
against
on,
their safety
B
because they're
Tim.
there. Like,
This
that's
is
all I'm
Benny.
saying.
I know
Benny.
who Benny is.
Okay, he helped with Summer Wells for a while, like with
Okay.
when they did this shit to the Wells. You know,
I
when
just
they were
feel
down
like
there harassing them.
this situation is much more intense than that summer
Right.
stuff. Like there's been talk about guns and knives and people are getting arrested, and I do just hope that everyone stays safe and no one gets hurt.
Okay.
And I guess hopefully we can stomach each other's opinions and comments and get to the end of the thing for the boy. Like that's the main thing.
For
As long
sure.
as there's no
Yeah,
false
that's.
I
narrative
feel like
being,
you've been
being
lost in
taught
this.
and told, and
I just stay patient, knowing that I'm a believer in Christ and that all of this is already sorted out. We just gotta be patient till we get to it. That's all. That's what I believe. So that's where I find my peace. It's like
hopefully you stay on that track, Benny.
I hope. Yeah, I'm really trying hard.
You don't flip your script. Hopefully.
It's
If
easy to stay on
more
that
power
track
to you, and I
if you stay away
congratulate
from
you. If
YouTube.
that's the way, if you turned over a new leaf, then you turned over a new leaf.
I'm trying
But-
hard. I really am, because I realize that it
Because your little
like
man
even
looks
Don
at
and Candace, right?
Don
and Candace might be suspects, but they're also victims at the same time. And that's the thing that you got to remember. Like,
when you think false narratives or you're
But
putting
that's
information.
How about we just one at a time so we can like each
sorry.
person talk? No, I'm not
No,
to
no,
you. I'm
go.
just let Benny talk and then
like
she can talk.
even Billy Joe, right? Like Billy Joe, even though people may say this, that, or the third, like until they're locked up and been formally charged and convicted, like they're still victims and persons of interest. It sucks. But it's the way it is, actually, and I guess you could say the same thing about Leilani. I know it's probably a very unpopular opinion, but when you look at it realistically, with the information you have so far, you could call her a victim and you could call her a suspect. So it's a very sucky thing. It's a very sucky thing. But that's one of the things I had to start to realize, is that some of these people are victims and suspects. And it's like, where is the slope, right? Like you can say things.
Both can be true at the same time.
Side. Yeah, I agree. So that's all.
Absolutely.
And for me, seeing the other side of the card, I understand it makes it more difficult to cover these things with like your real opinion. Like you got to just be got to be unbiased. Like I've been saying for days, like look at this thing objectively like a juror would, and then I guess
the true crime community, man, struggles with that. Like it seems like to be for one, you're automatically against the other. Like it's weird. I don't get that. I don't get how there's never any gray area with this. Like to be pro law and order somehow makes me pro Wells, or to be pro law and order somehow makes me pro Leilani. No, I am pro due. I am absolutely. I am pro due process. If somebody in that house is guilty, I'll be the first one rooting for them when they drag them out in cuffs. But as of right now, they're victims just like any other family member that
They're
lost
all
a child.
innocent. Absolutely. They're innocent.
Amen.
And what skews our understanding and our views of all of this is the bail for profit system in America, right? Not understanding that even though you're locked up and you haven't went through the process yet, you're still actually innocent. And I agree with the gentleman that just spoke. Like if Leilani is guilty of anything, then you got to put her under the jail. Yeah. So, but right now, like she's a victim with the information we have, right?
Yeah.
She was asleep. She doesn't know what happened. She was asleep. Well, that kind of makes her a victim and a suspect at the same time, actually. And that for me is like an uncharted territory that I guess trying to grow, it's really not even a situation I can touch on a whole lot because of that dynamic, It's very unfortunate.
It's innocent until proven guilty, right?
Yeah.
That's the main issue. But if you're breaking the law and go on someone else's property and try to tease them in a way that is not legit, you have to pay for that.
I agree with that as well, 100%.
So
because two wrongs don't make a right in any situation.
If the ordinance in the statute there says that Leilani putting her nose on Betty constitutes battery and she needs to go to jail, That's what it is. I mean, it sucks, but I don't agree with the language. Really, the language and some of the connotations they're making, they're just really deplorable, and I just think they could do better. Right? They have the opportunity. They have the world stage, and they have the opportunity to. Why not do what would be the best possible case scenario for you and the child accumulatively, collectively?
Yeah.
Right? Like, don't go there and try to be, public enemy number one. Like, that's not cool. So that's my opinion.
Well, I think, in my opinion, I think that some of these people over there are looking for fame. They're looking to look like superheroes and better than law enforcement. And cash, always the money thing there. But, and they're looking up for, the adrenaline that gives them the power to say such thing.
That's the thing, right? I have a theory that must be for some creators that are on the negative side. It must be that feel good drip that they get in their brain from doing the negative. It clearly has to be a larger, more substantial drip than doing something positive, right? Because people get that negative feel good release in their brain, and it's easier to stay over there. And then you understand that some of these people are actually chemically bound to doing what they're doing on the YouTube. It's chemical.
I think they don't realize they're doing anything bad. I think they basically get a lot of people on there. Yeah, and they just basically get a lot of yes men that say, yeah, you're the greatest, Betty.
I think it's a buffer. It's a buffer, man. We now live in a world where it's all entertainment, bro. It's just entertainment, bro. It's just YouTube, bro. It's just entertainment. And I think to some degree that Dolly is feasting on that shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
That he can basically just say, even if I cross the line a little bit, it's content. It's just entertainment. And he thinks he's doing something positive in the mix, so therefore it kind of gives him a little bit of a hall pass. But yesterday, when he did the whole red cell phone shit, he basically told 4,000 people in his chat, fuck everybody who disagrees with me, fuck your money, just give me, but here, donate to this phone. So it was kind of satirical that he rallied $1,000 in super chats to a fucking payphone. Yeah. So now it is just an entertainment thing. So now it kind of gives him. And
I think there's some idolatry involved too, sir. Like, I think some of these people that don't have a lot going in their real reality, it's very easy to look at somebody like Dolly and make him a superhero. It's like pagan idolatry is what it is.
It's absolute at 100%. It goes back to that parasocial relationship thing that's just fucking bizarre.
You got it right there. You got it.
Yeah,
right
they
there.
think they're a star. And these people are they think they're a star. And these people just want to be part of a community. So whether it be right or wrong that they're doing, they just want to be part of it. They want to be there. Like, oh, this is so cool. No matter what it is. Just like we were saying before with the Kylie thing, they would put up a poll, and 93% would say it's got to be foul play. So they roll with that narrative because it's just what everybody wants to do.
Kylie Rodney.
Yeah,
dude, I'm gonna tell you. We were over in Laura's one night, and she put up a poll, and this broke me in the true crime community, man. I find it awkward that most of this community. Well, I won't even go there. I'll just get to the poll. She put up a poll, and this just blew my fucking mind. She put up a poll that said, "If this is ruled an accident, is that good enough? In other words, will you accept that?" 90% said they wouldn't accept it, which tells me you've already made up your mind any fucking way. Yeah. So it really doesn't matter how this plays out now, does it?
Oh yeah, they were calling Dolly and Betty. They were calling. We're not discussing accident anymore about this. It is foul play, 100%. It's like that's why I got
here's the question though.
It was like, why
if you don't trust the process, then what the fuck are we doing anyway? If you can't trust the process, and you can't trust the people that you're gathering evidence and turning evidence over to, then what the fuck are we doing anyway? It's all for none, right? Because half of the people out there right now in Savannah, Georgia are crying police corruption. Well, if police are corrupt, who the fuck are you giving the evidence to anyway? And even furthermore, if they're not corrupt, but yet a bunch of YouTubers can bully the police into doing what they want them to do, fuck, that is corruption. If a gaggle of YouTubers can force the cop's hand to do something they normally wouldn't do, yeah, I think that is corruption at that point. That should scare the shit out of you. If a bunch of YouTubers can force the police to make an arrest where they normally wouldn't have, God help us all.
Facts.
That's frightening.
They won't. They won't. It'll never happen that way. I don't believe that'll ever happen where they're going to force someone's hand, especially law enforcement, to do something. They're just not going to. They don't have that much pull or that much power in anything. I don't care if there's 100 people out there posting this stuff on YouTube. The law enforcement is not going to do that.
So, and I think as well that law enforcement in the United States are very heroic people. You know, I know that some people don't like the policeman and everything, but if our police would have to go one day over there in Savannah, they would probably take the first plane back, okay?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, not probably, surely.
Yeah, it's like an embarrassment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big circle.
So we have to, I think, in my opinion, okay, we have to own them respect.
I guess that's the first time I've ever actually run into Benny anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna ask him like I was reading Tragedy Pimp and he says he's changed and everything. I was gonna ask him what was the moment that caused him to change? Like what was the moment where he said, "Oh shit, I gotta change"?
I said something about him on a live probably 6 months ago, and I stand by parts of it. You know, I look.
No
have I seen clips and videos of things that I may or may not have done? Yeah, I can say I'm pretty comfortable with that. However, of all the people that flock to a lot of these cases, I have to say this, man, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again today, that you can say a lot of things about that man. He ain't stupid by any stretch of the imagination. I might even coin him probably the smartest one in the whole damn bunch of all the true crime community. Dude isn't stupid by any stretch of the imagination. And
When
for
you say
everybody
true crime
who is,
community, you're not meaning like Gray. You're meaning like the Molly group.
I mean, as far as like people, well, I mean, of this circle, I guess what you would want to coin the trauma community, the people who will actually get involved. And you know, at the end of the day, why everybody else was, if there was truly some sort of information to be had, if there was truly some sort of dirt to uncover, some sort of break in the case, while the rest of y'all are standing in the road hurling insults and playing Disney music, this guy was sitting on the couch. He was in the house. The fox was in the hen house. Atheist and foxholes, baby. He was in the thick of it. If there was anything to be found, I promise you, he was way closer to this than anybody else. And I have to at least give credit where credit's due. If you're going to play the game, I think he by far was able to infiltrate far better than anybody else. Now, I mean, whether or not you agree with the means of the measure.
No, I'm not. I just.
Oh,
I know
infiltrate.
better.
Yeah, I had to throw infiltrate in there. That was
I
the
don't
best
know
word I
too
could come
much.
up with.
So
I have no clue about Benny Key's background, so I couldn't really be like, oh, I can.
Everybody should do their own, vetting or do their own research and then come up with their own opinion. It should never. Nobody should be swayed by anybody else's.
Of course, I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree with that. But he said at one point that he regretted that he did not.
All right, Laura says, "Are you high?" I'm not going to say the effing part. Are you high? Maybe she's talking.
Oh,
to someone
dude, you
else.
can't say he's stupid, man. The dude is smart as shit.
No,
like,
no,
I'll give a couple more.
You know, Laura's
don't twist my word now.
There's a couple more things that I'll say positive about the guy. If he was down in man, I said this about him yesterday on this very panel. I said this about Benny Keys a couple of days ago. He came up in conversation on this panel, and I said of all the shit talking, y'all give him credit on this too. Of all the shit talking with all these YouTubers, I bet you that one really. No, I know what we was talking about. We was talking about the whole the shit where he came down the hill that day and confronted Molly and them.
Oh,
and I said, I'm gonna tell you right now, straight up, I don't think that dude's talking shit. If he bows up, he probably will punch you in the mouth. Something tells me he's legitimately a guy that will punch you in the mouth.
You're gonna get perplexed, so angry she's gonna stop commenting.
Well, I don't
she's gonna
think.
jump up. She's gonna be screaming at you. Are you?
I've been I've been running in the streets, man, for a long time, and that dude got some street in him. That dude, I'm telling you, he'll punch you. He'll punch you right in the grits. I'm telling you, he'll hit you. I
Yeah, no,
guarantee
it's
you will.
definitely strange seeing him talk about God and being a little
Yeah.
bit more religious and how he speaks. It's definitely strange for me because I remember him in Summer
He's
Wellscraft.
done it before. He's
He
done that
did the
before.
big 180. So
That too,
let's hope
man.
he keeps it up. Let's hope he keeps it
He's
up. I mean, I'm
well
not gonna
spoken,
say nothing right now.
articulate.
If
Let's just
he
wait.
continues
Let's just
down the right
wait.
road, then more power to him.
Yeah, let's just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, like anyone can, we have to give anyone a chance to change, and he's not done anything like that's truly evil or anything. He just
Well, I don't watch him
basically
like a
trash-
hawk anymore, like I used to.
Yeah.
I used to like a hawk seat.
Let's
Because of
let's
his
just see if it carries on.
Yeah.
Just like we were saying with these other creators, they show one face and then eventually it comes out. The true face comes out. With him, he showed his true face back then, and now he's turning the corner. So
I'll tell
I
you
got
what
nothing bad
kind
to say
of
about him right now.
changed my mind about him was during the
Let's hope
Summer
they
Wells
keep
thing.
going.
Yeah, and also
towards the. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, like, Tragedy Pimp says, basically, like, we're directing her to what Duty Ron says, like, please do not interview witnesses because you're contaminating witness. That's what Duty Ron said. So
You're jeopardizing the integrity of the case. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
conviction.
I think anytime any of these YouTubers touch anything about any case that's happened, you're running the risk of it. That there's no way around that. But a couple of things that he did that I really liked was every time any YouTuber finds anything out about any case, they immediately hit the live button and start just blaring everything they know. I will say that I have at least seen Benny a couple of times sit on things that another YouTuber finds out about, and they blare it all over the place. Come to find out, he's known about it for months. He's really good at pacing it. He's really good at not. I guess I hate to say the term. He's good at not shooting his wad the moment.
This is directed to probably Charles. He says, I didn't say he wasn't smart. I don't know Hun to make that assumption either way, but to say he's the smartest person is ridiculous.
Okay, maybe the smartest, but let me say this. I'm comparing him to that of the Mollies, the Dollies, and everybody else.
Yeah, that's why I made that
You can listen
differentiator.
to him talk, and I promise you line up a couple of sentences, have him just read one page of Edgar Allan Poe, and have Dolly read it, and you tell me which one sounds like they could pass a bar.
Dolly might not.
Well, I can read you a couple of Edgar. He's one of my favorite writers.
I like it too. I do too.
But anyway,
yeah.
I'm gonna jump down. I gotta do some things.
Well,
Nice.
thank you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, all right, guys. You have a good one.
Bye, guys.
Later, Tim. Be good, brother. I actually just
Later,
wasn't
mate.
up.
Okay, I think we got Savage Mama ready to come up finally, and I think she's got her earbuds done finally. So hopefully we can. Frenchie, you want to stay up here? You want to go ahead and hop down? What you want to do?
No, I'm gonna up down. So thank you so much for having me.
All right.
Thank you
Nope.
again, and have a great day, everybody. Let's hope this ends really fast. Thank you so much. Merci. Au revoir.
Thank you so much for coming up and sharing your ideas and your opinions and stuff. And stuff. I appreciate that too.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you.
We'll talk to you later.
Thanks. Bye bye.
I didn't want to overwhelm you, Savage Mama, either with everybody up here. So you know what I'm saying. It's good that it's just a few of us. Are you up here now?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. At first, I'm like, she's got to be trolling because every time she come up here, there's some shit going on with them speakers.
I don't know what is going on, but I signed on my laptop, so you should be able to hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah, yep, you're coming through perfect. So
Awesome. I wanted to say, Billy Joe was in the chat earlier. Did you hear me?
yeah, I seen her in chat earlier, but I didn't want to announce it and make her all uncomfortable or have people, you know what I'm saying, like bombarding her and shit. You know what I mean? If she's comfortable coming in here to talk, I want her to be up.
Most definitely. No, I forgot who was on your panel last night that was talking about the cow manure, but she must have been watching your live last night because that's what she said the dirt was.
Around the little prayer circle thing.
Yes, and out there where the protesters stand, where Bullhorn Betty and Mary, they were saying all this dirt's right here. She was in the comments and she said that's shit. So whoever was on here last night and gave that tip, she went ahead and took that when they left last night. I'm going to take it. If you go back up in the comments and read, you'll find it. And she uses the poop emoji. So.
Yeah, but it would have been cool if Mary started playing with it. Like, where's this dirt from?
Oh my gosh. I was literally sitting here laughing and I was trying to come up, and I know my earbuds, they're not the best. So I was just like, are you kidding me?
Shit, my earbuds are so good. You can hear my pig walking down the hallway 3 rooms over. God, these things are loud as shit. So I have to keep muting all the damn time. 200-pound saber-toothed toddler strolling around my living room.
Yeah, I like Frenchie. I thought she was pretty good. I liked her perspective on the stuff too. Seems like she's been watching for a little while.
Yeah, I've seen her name in chat a bunch of times over the years. This is the first time I've ever seen her.
Last time she was on here, her and Laura got into it.
Oh, then I like her even more.
Is that Texas?
Yep.
You up here? What's up, brother? So, like, am I getting this straight? Uncle Will's involved in this now, too?
He went up there last night, brother.
He went there?
Yeah, he was on that Mary chick's freaking live.
Oh, my God.
But he's doing a live from there tonight.
What is it with this shit, dude? Like, I'm literally, oh my God.
From what he was saying last night, that Mary chick was that, you know, when they see him pop up tonight, Will and whoever he's with, he told them, y'all just get away. They were going to start jacking with the Bullhorn Betty and the Molly, Dolly, whoever the hell else is up there.
So he's not going down there in support of him. He's kind of anti-protester, too.
He's going up there, yeah.
Oh, that's a plus, I guess. Man, I wish I could go right now. I would. At this point, I would go just to start the dumpster fire. I promise you, if I show up in Savannah, I think I can outdo 5 arrests in less than 24 hours. I think I can. I can at least tie the record. I feel pretty confident.
Am I allowed to answer any of these comments?
Yes, ma'am. So
all right. Kimberly Rose asked me, was one out protesting before, right? But she flipped to the good side. What did she see out there? Yeah, I did. I protested the first day, and then it totally. The reason why I'm not protesting when I keep saying that there's a reason is because it's not focused on Quentin anymore. They're out there just to see how much they could get underneath the police skin because, you know, in their eyes, they're not going to arrest a baby killer. You know, that's their quote. But yet they're going to arrest the protesters that are on the side of the road. I'm not going to be a part of that. I have the utmost respect for police officers. So when I was out there, the cops were not out there. You know, they were out there beforehand and said, look, if you stand on this side of the road, if you're not in the road or on their property, you can stand out here. And like I said, I wasn't screaming or yelling. I was just holding a sign. But what I seen out there, I didn't see much because Billy Joe left. So there wasn't much going on at that house. So I was not.
It's become tribalistic, man. It really has. It's like their team versus this team. That's really what it's about. It doesn't seem to have much to do with the child anymore. It seems to be about the protesters versus the anti-protesters.
Exactly.
It's become very tribalistic. Very tribalistic.
Exactly, because it's just sad because they're like justice for Quentin, but none of this is doing justice. Leilani's not even there. So what are you standing outside the home for? It's like I've just said it over and over again. Like I want to go down there and like stop because it's only 40 minutes from me and be like, what are y'all doing? She's not here. And y'all know that. Y'all have said it over and over again. And if you're there for Quentin, Billy Joe has nothing to do with it. You're standing out there and you're making her uncomfortable, but it's Leilani. Try to find out where she is. Follow her. I don't know what, like I'm watching all these people and I'm just like, are you kidding me? And
I here's something I was thinking about earlier was if it's really just about views and numbers and hell, you could do that closer to home because really, I think right now, if you want to be the odd man out, and I'm probably going to give somebody an idea by saying this, but if you want to be the odd man out and really get some views, because right now you got 13 people out there streaming the same damn shit, so they're kind of stealing views from each other anyway because they're all the same clique of people. At this point, the first person who can go to North Carolina and find the boyfriend and harass him, stand outside and jack with his house and his family, I promise you're going to rack 10K in your chat.
Did we confirm?
Go there.
Did we confirm he's back in North Carolina?
I don't have any idea. I'm just kind of talking out my ass, but I think that's the angle. I think, if you want to do something different to separate yourself from the pack and you're going to play the view game, I really think that would be the one that people would be more intrigued about. At this point, it's the same 10, 20 people standing outside this house for the better part of 2 weeks, just playing Disney music and crying children, which is just eerie within itself.
Yeah.
But they have such a different crowd that follow each and every one of them. And when you really look at it, it's not the same people. I mean, there might be a handful of the same people that go to all the different chats and do all the different crap, but it's mainly a different crowd for every creator. That's the problem, man. It's like, I don't know how to say it. It's just the effect that they have towards certain people, and certain people will follow the one person and not the other person. They feel like, oh, they're doing bad, but the other person's doing good, even though they're doing the same thing. Yeah, I don't feel like it's all the same people, so that I don't really think that would work. It would just be another. Like, I'm surprised more people don't go out there, seeing the money that they're making and the shit that they're doing. I mean, granted, they have morals, so that's probably why they're not doing it. But some of these people that don't have morals, I'm surprised they're not out there trying to do something. Make a name for themselves, start their channel, just like with the Kylie. So many channels popped up over that. I'm surprised it isn't happening. It may be happening. I just don't see it because I'm not looking for it. But
well, that's essentially the angle I think they're all playing. I think they're all kind of doing that. They're all going there is, well, I'm better than Natasha Cooper, so support me. Well, I'm Natasha Cooper. I'm better than Molly, so support me. I'm over here representing this community, so support me. And as much as I hate to say it, that's kind of also part of the reason why I don't want to go. Hey, don't get me wrong. I just found out my ex-wife left me another $5,000 debt I didn't know about. Well, that's a little bit of exaggeration, but close. I'm sure after I keep looking, I'll find a couple more bills I was unaware of. Nevertheless, hey, I like making money as much as everybody else. But I know that right now, if no matter what angle you take, if you show up down there, you'll make some money. Just play the opposing angle. I'll go down there and be the anti-protester, the agitator, the guy that goes in and just, I'm not really here for Quentin. I'm not really here for justice. I'm just here to piss on the other protesters. And as sad as that sounds, it'll work. It'll absolutely work. You'll make bank. So you just have to have an angle, man. Just have an angle and go down there and play a slightly different angle than the rest of them. And people are supporting that shit.
Crowd, that's not backing them. That wants to see them do bad for whatever reason. They may hate them and want to see you just go out there and berate them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a whole different crowd. It's just going to get worse, in my opinion. There's going to be more people going down there. They're already saying Dolly's going back there tonight. I mean, it's just a shit show, and it's just going to be worse.
And the funny thing is, everybody wants the same things. I don't think by being pro law and order, that makes me, like I said, any less pro Quentin. I want the same thing you want. I want justice. I want whoever's responsible to go to jail. I just want to make sure it's the right person that walks out in handcuffs, because if it's not, then justice still wasn't served. So that's my concern. And I don't know. I mean, I get showing up and protesting for a day or two. I understand. Just quietly holding up signs, honk for Quentin. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with, even shouting at the family when they come out to get in their car. That's fine too. But we're a step away from hiring a band. Like, I figure, Dolly's going to come back and bring Blink 182 or something. You know what I'm saying? Try to get Upchurch to come sit up in the yard.
That's the thing. If you're just
too much, man.
You're going to take a few pictures, do a little video reel like the actual news does. Like, I don't really respect the news anyways, but like they roll up there, they do their little segment, and they take a few pictures, a video. They ask to talk. They don't want to talk. They leave. I would respect that if someone was going to do that. And that's what these people go under the guise of. We're media, like with Blowhole. We're media, this and that. No, you're not. If you're media, you roll up there, you ask to talk to the family, whoever's involved. They say yes or no. You do an interview, or you don't do an interview. You take some pictures, you do your little schmeal deal, and that's the end of it. You know, you're done. That's the news. I like true crime. I've been in true crime, or liking true crime and watching true crime and all that stuff. But I like it when it's done. I like it when it's all said and done. It's all in a neat little package with a nice little bow.
Yeah,
You know all the
that's why
facts. You
people
know
like
all the
Kendall
stuff.
Ray,
That's what I like.
Bailey Sarian. That's why those channels do so well, because I consider those kind of like true crime story time. They come
This
in and do
isn't
the
true
case when
crime.
it's all done. When it's all done, they can tell you the whole layout of how it all unfolded. Nice little bow. It's all over in about 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, you
we
get
know
to
the
know
outcome.
everything. You have all the facts.
Yeah.
You're not hearsay this day and this person saying this that you
Yeah.
know they know it's not true, but you don't know that yet. It takes you fucking 4 weeks to figure out that they were lying the whole goddamn time. It was this direction. It's just annoying. It's not true crime. It's true bullshit that they're doing, you know? And of late, half these crimes have been accidents. So, I mean, what are we going to have? True accident community now? I mean, I'm going to
I
start a
also
true
think,
accident
though, it
community.
has to do with culture right now. We are in such a fuck the police time and era, and the mainstream media has made it such open season on cops that really, I mean, look at these auditor channels. That's what they do. They just go around, stick cameras in cops' faces all damn day long. Every time they see a cop stopping somebody, they stick a cell phone in their face and just provoke the shit out of it. People
That's
love
what I
that
think.
shit right now.
That's what I think is going on down there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. It's like, how can we get underneath the police? Oh, the police are coming, you know, and it's like, how can we get under their skin? What can we do to them? They can't arrest us because they're not arresting a baby murderer, but they can. You're doing illegal stuff.
Yeah, the only ones going to jail has been them.
Right? You're doing it right in front of them, and you're caught on live, so you can't even deny it. I mean, Kimberly, she admitted to her whole thing because she was caught on camera.
Look, we are in the South, and I'm going to say it's open season on cops right now. The media has made it that way. Politics has made it that way. And I understand, look, man, I am sure there are bad cops in the world, but it is such a minuscule percentage that it is absolutely just a non-issue for the most part. However, even if, let's even suppose the entire city of Savannah is nothing but crooked cops. Do you notice that when you take a child murderer and you put them in jail, what happens? They don't usually make it the full run.
Yeah.
Which goes to say that even criminal hardened convicts don't like child killers. Trust me, even the most crooked of crooked cops don't like it either. Not to mention, crooked cops, no cops like having open homicides on the books. It looks bad for them. It looks bad for their chief. It looks bad for the lead detective. It looks bad for the ADA and the DA. Nobody likes open cases of shit like this. So trust me, if the cops down there were crooked, they would just be arresting anybody just to close this deal. They're not doing that. And in the South, you know, cops are, I won't say they're less tolerant, but here, you know, really all police departments are under scrutiny right now. But I promise you, some of that shit's not going to fly down here. It's not going to fly in Alabama. It's not going to fly in Georgia. I think that's why you're seeing some of these protesters be arrested. Now, of course, that gives them ammunition to say, well, they're arresting us, but they're not arresting a child murderer. Because they don't have the evidence to do so. But I'm telling you, man, Southern cops down here where we from, they ain't going to tolerate this shit. They're not. And I think they've made it very, very apparent at this point that they're on nobody's side. They are actually enforcing the law by the book. They're doing the right thing. I think these cops have been absolutely fantastic as of what I've seen thus far. Long live the boys in blue, man. You're good for them. I don't envy their job at all, especially in shit like this. I think they've done the best they can do, 100%. What are we up to?
Too,
5?
if you get arrested, it's a revolving door in most of these places. You know, they're in, they're out, and that's it. You know, they don't realize that they're actually in the system now, and that they're going to be paying money to all these people, and for nothing. You know, what they did, it ain't helping nothing. Didn't help get Quentin. We haven't found him yet. You know, so I mean, it's pointless to even do half this crap, and they're just getting in trouble for it. And that's great for the cops and stuff, because now they got 5 or 6 people that have court dates that are paying into the court, that are paying fines, that are going to have to do this and, you know, this and that and the other. It's a big vicious circle that you get into for that. So the point of going down there is not helping, and you're just going to get yourself in trouble. So, I mean, it's
But that's
stupidity.
part of that open season on cops right now. Because cops are so scrutinized right now, they are going to play this close to the vest and very by the book. And truthfully, some of these arrests of the protesters probably wouldn't have happened 5 years ago. But because they're under so much scrutiny and having to play everything by the book, sometimes that backfires. And right now, there's not enough to arrest anybody in that house for the death of a child. But there's more than enough to arrest you assholes for standing in the yard and acting a fool and borderline kidnapping an Uber driver. And you can't do that. So, yeah, be careful what you wish for, I guess. Like I said, I don't know anything about the Savannah Police Department, but I have a fairly decent understanding of Southern living, small town USA. And shit's just not going to fly here, man. It's just not. And the more YouTubers show up, the more just focus becomes on the situation. I think you'll see more arrests before it's said and done. I don't think this is over by a damn sight.
Well, you would think these people would just know better. I mean, they've been arrested. They have all these charges on them. Yet they're going to go down here and do this stupid shit. It makes no sense. It's like, where are they even coming from? They're talking crap about these people's charges and all this other stuff, and oh, this and that and the other, and making up false things. Yet they have more charges than like everybody in the whole house put together. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. And if you think that you're going to go down there and be talking shit about other people and about this family and all this stuff, and you have all this baggage in your back, then you're a fucking moron, and it deserves everyone to point this out on them and to show and basically dox them and show real life. If they're gonna make their real life and go down there and act real life down there, then I don't have a problem with people doxing them and showing their real life and showing their charges and showing what people they really are. You know, and
speaking of which,
people wouldn't do that because they do have all that baggage and they have all these, you know, I mean, if you're squeaky clean, you're going to go out there and be like, hey, I'm squeaky clean. I got nothing, you know, nothing in my backyard about anything. No bones in my fucking closet.
Anybody
have a shit ton of skeletons in their closet. And then
anybody see that, speaking of squeaky clean, anybody see that Dolly was so devastated about Court TV taking down his little clip that he has now since re-uploaded it on his channel? It's his own shit. Very much.
Copyright infringement.
Well, that's what I was fixing to ask. And see, that's where I was going with this, is to say that, okay, I see what you did. He put a border around it, put a frame around it, did some little scribblies and colors and kind of tweaked it a little bit. So I guess he can call it, you know, a reimagining of sorts, that it looks different now. But the only part I found a little bit comedic about it is he thinks this now will, I guess, dodge copyright claims from Court TV. And he does so by doing what? By putting the Dolly Vision little thing on the bottom right corner using Chucky. You know, another copyrighted figure.
Adds no commentary, adds no review, adds no, the transformation maybe, uses the full clip, he's screwed.
Full clip. He put the full damn 7-minute clip up. He put Chucky on it, like that's going to save him. Slap the copyrighted image over a copyrighted image. Way to go, Chief. That's what I meant when I said Benny Keys is one of the smartest ones in this little circle. Benny would have never done no dumb shit like that. This dude is an absolute moron. He is a moron.
Well, he edited it out when he had like a little fumble of speech. He was like stuttering for a little bit. He edited that part out.
Did he take that out?
Yeah, he took it out.
What a punk ass. You were such a punk ass, dude. God almighty. What a punk ass. I didn't even watch it. I just saw it was about the same, you know, length of time. So I figured it was the whole thing. I thought he might have edited his name out, because when you watch the beginning of it, when he says, I'm here with, and he says his full, you know, first and last government name, and you kind of see him drop his head a little bit, like, damn, wasn't ready for that. Which, I mean, most people know his whole name anyway. He's never really hit it, but dude, sure as hell, he didn't call him Dolly. He didn't call him Jimmy Jams. No, he called him by his full first and last name. So I thought he might have taken that out, but like I said, I didn't actually watch it. I just saw he re-uploaded it.
Part it was, but he stuttered like real bad. I mean, he stuttered a couple times in it, but one was real bad, and the other one wasn't so bad. He left that part in because he was actually answering
a tool. Bro, he's such a tool. I used to really like him, man. God, that you know, maybe that's why I have such a just a hard on for him, because I don't usually get it wrong. I'm a pretty decent judge of character, even on the internet, because I understand that the internet take all this shit with a grain of salt. Everything coming out of my mouth, your mouth, everybody's mouth. Take it with a whole salt shaker. You just never really know.
with him, I've always said, to me, I never went there to get any information about anything. I went there for entertainment. To me, he's true crime TMZ. You know,
Yeah,
like I go
exactly
there
what he
for
is.
the salacious, the jokes, and all that stuff. That's why I went there originally, because it was a little bit of comedy, but I thought we would learn something about the case, but we didn't. It was just all bullshit. So that's why I was pretty much like not into it. And I noticed it right away. But at first, yeah, you want to go there and you're like, okay, it was just entertainment. And I looked at it as
Well, when I got there, the
problem
dude
is
still
that
had like 200 people in his chat. When I was around, he was small. I mean, he
he
had
had
like
hundreds
5,000
and
subs.
thousands when I was there. But like I just went there. It was entertaining to me, and it was still learning a little bit about the case. But it got to the point where it was all lies. They ran with bullshit. They ran with not actual facts or real information. And I was like, man, this is not even entertainment anymore, because I like to be entertained and I like to learn a little bit, but we weren't learning anything. It was all fluff and bullshit. And it got to be where it wasn't so entertaining anymore either. But I always looked at it as TMZ, as just entertainment bullshit.
He pretty much always struck me as, and this isn't uncommon, you can say it's lazy, but it's not uncommon that a lot of channels do it. That they don't really game plan a show. They don't put together segments. There's not bumpers and cute little intros and outros for each segment when they move from one story to the next. It's basically an open chat, open discussion of anything that you want to talk about. And most of the content was actually supplied by the chat. And he just kind of played off of that. So he wasn't like he was putting a lot of legwork or heavy lifting into his streams every night. He would get off work, he would come in, he would turn on the camera and play some music, smoke some pot, and we'd all just sit around and talk about whatever the story was today. And again, it was mostly fueled by the chat. When Avery was there, Avery and Mo, I mean, were really kind of the ones that kept some sort of orchestrated show to it, topics, and they would do some research into things. He just kind of played off of, like I said, off the chat and whatever anybody fed him to talk about. So I never took it as a real legitimate true crime channel. I kind of the same thing. It was just a discussion forum. It was a TMZ type thing. He's a good entertainer. He's a good talker.
And I feel a lot of people like that too, and they're still going there for the reason, just like Queen Bee does here. She lets you get on panel and speak your opinion. And that was great when he was doing that. He was allowing people to speak their opinions. And I think that really got a lot of people and really made him look different. Even if you didn't know him, you're like, oh man, this is cool. He's letting us all get up here, just a Joe Schmo on the internet, and we get to have our opinion and we get to say it. So, and then people like it because it went from, like you said, a couple hundred people to a couple thousand people. So you're reaching more people. So more people are wanting to get on the panel and talk about stuff. But it was always like the same 12, 15 people every time they got up there.
Yeah,
so
see, I was the birth of StreamYard for him. He was still doing the call-in. That's all he did. When I first started going over there, he was just a call-in show. And then finally, it got to where there was me, Cobra Kai, and there was one other guy who was like just a devout regular. We were on the show every night. And finally, it just got to where he's like, man, we just got to, I guess we'll try this panel thing. He started doing the StreamYard, shit through OBS. And after that, man, it kind of just became a free-for-all. And the numbers boosted. Everything just, turned up. And people genuinely liked him. Like I said, I may make a joke about him being a moron. But as far as just a talker, he's a good talker. He's entertaining. He's funny. He's witty. He's a good host. I can't take that from him. He's a great host. I just think my personal issue became when me and him kind of bonded over the whole Summer Wells thing and Molly and Betty showing up at people's jobs and getting them fired. He was rabidly against that, just like I was. And then about 2-3 weeks later, Molly actually came over one night and he actually did kind of a quote unquote interview with her. Well, of course, all of Molly's little pay pigs came in, ran his numbers up, super chatted him a shit ton of money. And literally, I would say within 3 to 4 days, as soon as the stream was over and Molly left, I'll never forget this. Just kind of deer in the headlight looks in his face. He just turned and looks at the screen and goes, maybe I got her wrong. Maybe Molly's not that bad at all. I guess she's just more of an entertainment person than a true crime person. I can dig that. And he's kind of left it at that and spoke really nicely over the rest of the night. And then about 2 to 3 days later, I came in there. All of a sudden, Molly was a mod. Justice was a mod. BHB was in there every night. She was a mod. Usually you had to get a wrench there the old-fashioned way that you do with most channels. You either fork up a lot of money and you're one of the biggest contributors to the channel, or you are somehow behind the scenes in all this. You're closely tied to that inner circle that every channel has behind the scenes. Every channel
Or
has.
sending shit pics.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you're on the dick pic Christmas card list, you got a wrench. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, all of Molly's people were in there, and the numbers went up, the money went up, and all of a sudden, he was extremely pro Molly, and I thought that was a little weird. It kind of bothered me, but I didn't say much about it initially. And then the big fallout took place with Avery and Mo and everybody else. And that's just something I tell people, man, is sometimes what you need to know is right out there for you to see. You don't need to know the whole story. Just look at the surface will tell you enough. And that Dolly has kind of become like Saturday Night Live, right? He's on like his fourth regime change. And we're not talking about mass exodus of people in the chat who just quit watching his show one day. Every time you see an outflux of people leave the Dolly Vision realm, it's all people who were very plugged in, very behind the scenes, people who talk to him daily, privately. These are the people that you're seeing this mass exodus of his channel. That says something to me, that your most devout behind the scenes people are the ones who are flocking and leaving. It's not the people in the chat that are leaving. Those numbers are growing. It's all the people who know him personally or work behind the scenes of that show are the ones that are dipping out. That has to tell you something. When your closest of supporters are the ones who are walking away, something happened. Where there's smoke, I mean, there's something. Is that to say that everything Avery ever said about him is true? I don't know. Is that to say everything this woman said about him and all the sexual, what is that true? I don't know. But at some point in time, you got 40 allegations of some foul shit. It's becoming harder to ignore them all. I think there's got to be something. I mean,
Yeah,
I think that's
smoke, there's fire, man, and then you could
absolutely.
see the way recently he's been acting towards women, and then when a guy comes up, he fucking tucks tail and runs. So obviously he has an issue with women. There's some underlying crap there. So, like you said, Avery and these other people that said this stuff, I mean, I believe it. Why
Benny,
wouldn't you believe it? I mean,
he bowed and kissed Benny's ass.
Oh, he is.
He bowed and kissed Benny's ass. He'll fight with every girl that comes along. But when him and Benny kind of had that little, you know, dude, he looked like a total punk ass. He didn't want no part of that, none whatsoever. And I think that's, again, it kind of goes back to some of the allegations. He only seems to fight with women. He only seems to take women to court. I mean, it's just a weird situation. I mean, look, I ain't saying the guy's up to anything really, really nefarious, but I definitely think there are some traits here that are on Front Street now that are becoming a little more constant, a little more hard to ignore. We all saw the way he talked to the stroller woman with the little pugs and the baby stroller. I'm telling you, dude, had there not been a camera there, I'm not sure that wouldn't have went horribly wrong. As he was pissed. I mean, like beyond pissed. Like, I said it on here the other day, man. There's no way I could talk to a woman that way. God forbid it caught on camera. I mean, holy shit. I don't know that I could explain that shit. Man, I got friends that would whip my ass for that.
But she said something about his mama.
Yeah. Even saying something about my mama. Dude, I could go with all of it. Dude, you want to call her the C word, do it. You want to make fun of the falupa? What the fuck is a falupa? Are we at Taco Bell? Am I ordering I think of a crunch wrap. A falupa? I've never heard of that. But okay, whatever. Say whatever you want. Knock yourself out, James. Call her whatever you want.
But I can't remember the movie, but the movie where someone said something and they're like, "Oh, he called my mom a bitch." He's like, "Well, is she?"
You know, Roadhouse. He said, "What if somebody calls my mama a whore?"
Yeah, exactly. He's like, "Well, is she?" I mean, come on, dude. Really. And I always say this: if you don't respect the person that's saying something, then why do you even fucking care what they say? Like, if
they're remaking Roadhouse, by the way. That's blasphemy.
I turn it off and I go on. You know what I mean? It's just it's ridiculous, man. And you
when he charged her though, that's what got me, dude. When he charged her, like I said, he didn't charge her like, you know, running on the bulls, but he clearly was the aggressor. Came at her about 20 feet. He walked all up to her. You even accidentally touched me, bitch. You even accidentally touched me. I will lay you the fuck. I will curb stomp. I'm like, oh my God, he's talking about curb stomping a middle-aged woman. Holy shit. And literally the way he ran up on her like that, dude, that's uncalled for. I mean, like, I just don't know how you. I guess the problem I'm having with this is how nobody else is drawing the correlation. You know, with all the allegations, with what you just saw right there, with the Avery allegations, these are very similar things. And then you couple that with the hot mic video that we've all heard about him asking for the photos. Bro, it points to some consistencies to me. And I mean, it amazes me that in a sleuthing investigative community that nobody else is piecing this together. I mean, it looks like it looks like a habit. It looks kind of like a reoccurring theme with him. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like I said, I've always liked him. I really do. I just my issue was the hypocrisy about the Molly Betty shit. Now here he is at somebody's house doing the exact same shit he used to talk shit about, and there's no in between to that. He is doing exactly what he used to do. Hell, I would even say this particular situation is worse than what Molly and Betty did. Yes, you went to somebody's job site, went to somebody's place of gainful employment. Sure, not cool, but they weren't playing crying babies. They weren't playing TikTok videos of Summer Wells. They weren't quite there.
Phones and shit.
Yes, this is next level shit here, man. I mean, this is well beyond the pale of normal. And I think at some point it just blows my mind that people, again, I get it, man. I said it the other day. You got 5,000 people in your chat. 2,500 of them are here for the dumpster fire. So that whittles down half of them. But of the other 2,500, there's a couple, 300 or 400 that are consistently footing the bill for this shit. You're not donating money for him to be out in the landfill. If you were giving them money to be out in the landfill digging through garbage, I could at least go, all right. I mean, I get it. But you're not. You're paying for nice hotels and DoorDash. That's what you're paying for. You're paying for a fucking vacation and weed money.
That's kind of why I came up. Somebody was talking about that they were splitting viewers, all going live at the same time.
Yes.
Betty has decided to go members only because she was tired of the trolls. That's what she said.
There you go.
She had 3,000 in chat today, members.
God, that's scary as shit.
And
Consider the cheapest
Tiffany,
membership's $3,000.
Yeah,
well, I mean $3. Excuse me.
That's what Dolly did. The last two videos he did here when he was back in his studio. He was like, he went members only because he didn't want to have people come in there and troll his ass.
Think about that. Think about what she just said. She said 3,000 people in her chat.
Yeah, but
members.
you can have 3,000 people watching and they'll still only have 100 members. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Members to chat. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Well,
it doesn't matter how many people are. You can still watch it, but you just can't comment on it. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
And that's
I wasn't thinking about it like that.
Telling you to go, go home and all that shit. They don't want to be trolled. They don't want to be told to go the fuck home. Well, they need to go home. Shit.
Actually, I have a friend of mine who's a pretty big YouTuber that does that sometimes. He'll dick with the trolls just to try to get you to join the membership. Like his philosophy is if you want to pay $5 a month to talk shit. He'll straight tell you. He'll straight say it. If you want to pay $5 a month minimum to talk shit, by all means, knock yourself out.
I think if you're on a computer, you can see who's actively chatting, but not from a phone. I'm not sure.
Well, if you have them blocked anyways, if you're blocked or it's members only, you can still go on the panel. You can still call in. You can still be
you
on
just
the
can't
show.
comment
you
in
just
the
can't type
chat.
anything in chat. That's the only thing. You still see everything. So it's not really doing anything. It's just keeping the comments down so that the people in chat that are his, subscribers, his members, they don't see the negative shit. That's all it is. Same with BHB. They don't want to have the negative stuff in their chat, so they just go members only. It doesn't stop anyone from watching or anyone coming up on a panel or calling in or doing anything like that. It's just the members don't get to see that shit. And if you come on panel, they're going to kick you off right away, of course,
Nicolita paid to shit talker and bought super chats to shit talker. That pissed her off.
Oh, she had her triggered today bad, didn't she?
She was mad. Her dent in her face was deeper when she's really pissed.
I'm like, oh, she got under her skin bad today.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, she was pissed.
Yep. But that's all I want to say. That's why I came up.
Well, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I don't know, like an hour or so, and then we'll pop back up because I'm sure they'll be back up. This is going to be a long day and a long night. So I'm going to take a little break, and we'll see you guys back about 6, you think? Or 5:30? What are you guys thinking? Couple hours?
Oh, that's right. You're an hour behind. I was going to say it's already 5:08 here.
It's 4 o'clock here. So what do you think? 5:30? What?
Yeah, 5:36.
Okay. That way you guys
supposedly
have time to get dinner, make dinner, and all that, and then we can go back and, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it's going to be a long fucking night. So
Sounds good.
Cool.
Well,
Thanks
then
for
I'll
having
meet
me.
y'all back here about an hour. Then here, how about that? About an hour or so, we'll meet back up this way.
Sounds great,
If we're gonna
sweetheart. Go do your
stream a
thing.
bucket, then I'll have time to get my memberships and all that bullshit, and
sounds good.
it'll be
Sounds
fun.
great.
Fun times. Heckling the heckler, bully and the
Hopefully, I
bully.
have internet back then too, so I don't have to stand in one spot because apparently they're working on internet in my house. So I had no idea. My cell phone service sucks in rural Alabama. So awesome. I'll see you then, Queen. Thank you, sweetheart.
All right, y'all. I'll be back about an hour. Then we'll meet back up here about 5. Well, that's my 5 my time, but just 1 hour, y'all. We'll meet back here about 1 hour.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Sound good? All right, Savage Mama.
Monday.
I'll email you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna email you, so look for it for me, okay? You'll see it in there.
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna email you, so you'll see it in there. All right, honey.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
No problem. All right, guys. I'll meet you back here in about an hour.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.